We've got loads and loads and loads of items. Anything you like the look of. So number 42, maybe, which is multicolour type A jadeite. Make a note of that number. Go to the top of the page, and just where you can see the video on the website, there's a little box just here, and it says send message to studio. Type your message to us in the studio. We'd love to hear from you today. Any requests that you've got, or if you just want to say hi, we'd love to hear from you. By the way, that tanzanite's not going to be 199, just to let you know. So it's going to be incredible. Right, where should we go, lovely? Oh, okay, brilliant. Here we go. Let's start off with a strand of shell pearls. Oh my gosh. Do you know, I love a strand of shell pearls. You know, they're not genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They haven't been cultured, but they're still made of reformed shells. So you get that perfect pearl shape and you know, that gorgeous shell quality. They're not glass or plastic though. You know, they're still made of that gemstone composite quality, which is fantastic. They're 12 mil in size.
They're
huge.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Huge. And I tell you what, today they're $3.99. Now, JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop for everything JewelleryMaker related, whether it's going to be gemstones, components, obviously loads of inspiration as well. And we want to entertain you and bring you the best of the best of the best deals. We're live 365 days a year. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. Morning, can't wait for the featherweight headpins and pearls. My idea of heaven, says Judith. Oh, Judith, you're going to love today's show. You're going to love it. $3.99 for you today. Well done. Now, everybody pays the final low price whenever we bring items to air. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. So Neri's saying that about the quantity of the featherweight headpins. Yeah, less than 100 chances in the gold, plated silver, and in the silver. Okay, less than 100 chances. We're not putting them on pre-order, though, are we? No. Yeah, we'll do the big countdown clock and all that kind of stuff. Right, where are we going now, love? 6. Shell. Shells made out of shells, you're quite right. Here we go. Oh, look. Beautiful mother of pearl shells. Aren't these adorable?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Well, I'll tell you something. On our sister channel today, on Sewing Street, they're doing a knitting book. And I can tell them. Doing a knitting book, and the knitting patterns are all little figurines, and they're all naked. I think it's called, what's it called? Nudies or something at home?
What?
Nudits. Oh, nudits. Nude, or whatever it is.
Nudists.
Nudists. Anyway, they're all naked. Naked knitted people. So the reason why I'm saying that is because if you made a mermaid, maybe, and you wanted to cover her modesty. You absolutely could too, couldn't you? Honestly.
Oh.
I'm going to get myself in trouble one day, aren't I? Well, never mind. Anyway.
Are they dolls to dress, or? Oh.
No, they're just knitted. They're knitted people.
Oh.
Knitted people who are naked.
Yeah.
And they've had to go through the book with a load of tape and cover up people's things. Yeah,
Oh, I
see.
see.
$7.99 for your mother of pearl shells. There you go. Gorgeous, well done. Everyone's switching over to Sewing Street now. I get it. You'll come back, don't worry. I get it. Right, we've got... Oh, gosh, there's so many items in this hour, Neri. You've gone mad with all the scheduling, love. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, I love this bracelet. I don't know if you've seen this before, Diane, but it's so clever. Have you seen this before?
Oh, isn't that lovely?
And you look at it and think, well, how on earth am I going to
gorgeous.
open and close this? Okay, so you've got a little clasp there, but actually, in actual fact, you don't really need
that's
it.
amazing.
So there's 12 grams of precious metal. But can I show you something? Look at this. Oh, gosh, this is like the krypton factor. Look, so these links that you're going to be getting here, they slide...
Oh, that is fab.
Off. So if you want to make a bracelet, or if you want to make it exactly to size, you can take this bracelet apart, necklace apart, make it into a bracelet, make it into earrings. It's entirely up to you. Do you see what I mean? Isn't that incredible? And easy to just snap it back together again. I wouldn't do it too often. I wouldn't do it every single time that you wear it. But, you know, it's a joyous kind of design, isn't it? And such an innovative way to make a piece which is kind of bespoke, kind of custom cut, as it were. Absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of people already getting involved today. I'm so pleased to see you all today. Well done. Here we go. Let's give you a real bargain today. Susan, I've got you there, my lovely Greater Manchester. Well done to you. Go, go, go. 12 grams of precious metal for $39.99.
That's fabulous.
Isn't that brilliant? It's incredible. It's such a modern design, isn't it?
It is.
You can hang whatever you like from this. It's going to look absolutely beautiful. You can make it into a 50-50 necklace, so have gold on one side, silver, gold-plated silver on one side, silver on the other side. Maker and Combi, well done to you, my lovely. £40 for a completely bespoke sized, if you like, bracelet, necklace, anklet, however you want to wear it. I absolutely love this. It's gorgeous. $39.99. Tracy in Merseyside, we've got you there as well, my lovely. Well done to you. Gorgeous, absolutely fantastic. Loads of you joining us. And of course, there's nothing to stop you connecting two of these together and making a lovely big kind of over-the-head necklace if you want to do that as well. This is going to be 18 inches in length. If you want to make it longer, then obviously you need to get two of these and, just add on to it as you wish. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. 12 grams of precious metal.
Oh, so you could actually make a silver bracelet and a gold bracelet, couldn't you? If you took it
easily.
apart?
Easily.
So
Yeah,
that would be...
easily. Morning, can we see number 13, please, says Melanie. Of course, darling. Yeah, sure, we'll bring you number 13. No problemo. Oh, yes, please. Oh, wow. Grade A.
Oh, my goodness.
Kunzite. This is a really beautiful, genuine gemstone, a member of the spodumene family. We don't have many gemstones which look like this. This is known as the midnight gem. When it's in kind of that kind of gem quality, as in, with kind of crystal clear clarity as well, it's got an opportunity to glow. It's got an optical property called phosphorescence, which allows this gemstone to kind of almost retain small amounts of daylight, and it looks like it kind of glows even in a darkened room. I've just noticed the price, it's 20 quid. Oh my gosh. Now, you're not necessarily going to get that kind of phenomena with this incredible quality, but I'll tell you what you are going to be getting, which is better than almost any kunzite I've ever seen before, the level of colour. It's the most unusual but beautiful pinky, bluey, purpley tone. It's unlike morganite, it's unlike rose quartz, it's unlike any other pink gemstone that I can think of. It's got that really beautiful, it's unlike an amethyst, isn't it? It's because it's got that kind of lavender pink, hasn't it?
Yeah. One thing that I've noticed since I've been able to be in the studio with where the cameras are, is that the colours and the glow that you see here, compared to what you see on the screen, it's just amazing, the difference. Yeah.
The difference is huge, which is why we give everybody a 30-day money-back guarantee, and we know that people are 9 out of 10 times are never going to use it, because you get it home, and really, with the greatest of respect, the way it looks in the studio here, this is the worst it's ever going to look. I do have other strands, by the way, of your citrine, I beg your pardon, of your kunzite. I'm just going to pop them in front of the large strand we've got here, and you can see, there you go. So this is the one that's on air now for £20. You've also got this strand and that strand as well. So if you do want to do a lovely right angle weave, which is a particular weave which you learn how to do in basic seed beading. By the way, that's in your Get Started with Jewellery Maker handbook, which you get free with your first order. I'll show you that as we go through the hour as well. There's a plethora of different ways in which you might want to use these. Graduated earrings, large, medium, small, or vice versa. Large, medium, small going down if you wanted to. You've got so many different ways in which you can use these. I think it's the other two have sold out. Deb Kershaw, presenter. No, she's a guest designer. Guest designer Deb. Well, she's a presenter as well, to be fair. Designer Deb uses these uses this kind of size and shape of gem in her angelite bracelets, which are absolutely gorgeous. Right, which number? Oh my gosh, so many items. Here we go. Oh, a spool of chain. Whenever you get a spool of chain, I think the great thing is you can work directly off the reel, so you can cut it down to exactly the length that you want to, can't you, Diane?
Yeah, and stops it all getting tangled up. I mean, the number of times I've taken chain out of a bag and
it's knotted up. It takes hours.
I quite like undoing things, but not when you've got things to do.
Exactly. Yeah. A metre of your gorgeous infinity chain. It's called an infinity chain because it's got that lovely figure of 8 quality going through it, which of course is that symbol of unity and infinity. It's got that really lovely quality going through it. All 925 sterling silver. Lovely sparkle on this, lovely shine on that. Isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful quality. £24.99 for you today. Oh my word, incredible. Over 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver as well. Beautiful levels of luster on this as well. I think the way the light reflects off those figure of eights is just gorgeous. And there's so many ways in which you can use this. Obviously necklaces, bracelets, lovely tassels as well. I mean, you've used a load of chain in your gorgeous station necklace there, haven't you? That's a great way of using it, isn't it?
And this is using, you can use the headpins, the lovely featherweight headpins. The chain link is just the right size to thread your featherweight hairpins through and add beads. Right. And, gemstones, it's perfect.
So that's wonderful, because if you wanted to cut, say, an inch of chain, which is round about what that is, and then put a gemstone in there, then you absolutely can do with this. So I'm just going to bring this necklace over, Michael, just so we can see the chain kind of, or a similar chain in action. Yeah, £24.99 is fantastic. It's not your price. So you can see how you can use kind of lengths of chain and then put your gemstones in there. And Diane's absolutely right. You can fit the featherweight headpins through the links of the chain as well to make it even easier to connect the gemstones onto the chain. So that looks great, doesn't it? 15 seconds, let's go. And of course, that means you're much more economical with your gemstones. You can make a much longer piece of jewellery. Honour, Tracy Maker, well done. Lots of people coming through already, which is great to see. Congratulations, well done. Great deal this is. Great, great, great deal. £12.99, we've halved the price.
That's fantastic.
That's fantastic. And it's precious metal.
Yeah.
You know, it's sterling silver, which is the same sterling silver that Tiffany's will use. It's the same sterling silver that Ashley Clark will use or Monica Veneda will use. You know, it's the same sterling silver that all of your main, you know, design. You know, if a shop or a designer uses sterling silver, it's this. It's 925 sterling silver. Eileen, Linda, Samantha, Leslie, Maker, Tracy, well done. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. If you want to multi-buy anything, by the way, it's really easy to do so. So either on our website, check out the quantity that you like by just altering the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or on the app. Or you can ask our call centre team, who are based just through the, just in the other room there, and say, can I order 3, 4, 5, 10, however many you'd like? And if the quantity is available, the answer will be yes. How do you shop with this, Diane?
I shop online, website.
On the website? It's a quick way of doing it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think the app and the website are really quick, but sometimes it's really nice to have a chat with the people in the call centre. They're so lovely.
Oh, they are. They're super.
And
really good.
You know, unless it's a massive auction, you're never waiting that long on the phone lines.
Yeah.
And they're so knowledgeable as well.
Yeah,
they're so knowledgeable.
So nice to speak to. And even if you've got a bit of a problem, they do their best to help you sort it out. Yeah,
absolutely.
They're super. They really are.
And a lot of them are crafters as well. So, you know, they'll kind of pass comment on, oh, that's lovely. Oh, yeah, I think that would go really well with that. You know, they're really lovely. So, yeah, fantastic. Well done. Right. Which one? Sorry. 55. Oh, my word. Well, that is going to be... Oh, gosh. Neary, you've gone mad with the schedule in this hour. I can't actually get to a lot of the stuff here. What do you mean? Oh, gosh. Sorry, gang. I'm having trouble getting to everything.
So much lovely stuff.
Well, it's just so much... Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Oh, gosh. All right. Are we doing anything else in this box afterwards? Right. I'm going to have to do that. I know. All of our lovely customers are requesting these items. These look really interesting. I'm just going to move you. I'm going to move you. And I'm going to move you. And I'm going to put you there. Oh. Oh, I've seen that. Got the wrong thing. Gee, where's your... You said 55, didn't you? Yeah, well, that is what is an item number 55. Okay. This is 54. There we go. Right, so... Oh, I have not seen these before. Oh, my word.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they're earrings.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, they're really interesting. I like these. You've got zircon, yellow gold-plated, silver. These look like they're designer-inspired, don't they? I mean, you can just tell, can't you? They look like they've got that kind of, designer, kind of almost like a Gucci kind of air to them. They are really lovely. Oh, they sit quite nice and flat as well. I like these. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get these prices all the way down, shall we? Easy to make these into connectors, though, I imagine. If you wanted to maybe take that little back off, like that, make that into a loop, make it into a connector either side of a necklace or a bracelet, so you can have gemstones kind of hanging down from that. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would. Without the stones in, it reminds me a bit of the Tiffany. Is it hardware? Or what is it called?
Yeah, absolutely.
That sort of stirrup.
I'd agree with you. Yeah, that's absolutely it. As it is, it's encrusted with white zircon, genuine white zircon, not cubic zirconia, white zircon. 15 quid, amazing. They're absolutely gorgeous. They are so fashionable, aren't they? They've just got a really lovely designer kind of air to them, haven't they? They're gorgeous. I like these a lot. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, where you can download our app, watch us on the go. Debbie, well done to you. Eileen, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations, well done. Right, where now, love? Okay. Oh, I can't wait to see these. 30 what? 35? Did you say they're new? Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we're going to get in trouble. Aren't these Toby's?
No, they're mine.
Oh, they're yours?
No, I wish they were.
Oh, gosh. Oh, blimey. I was about to get really upset then and think, oh, right, these are brand new. They've never been to wear on their own. Oh.
Oh, I love these.
Oh, my gosh.
I absolutely love these.
Are we going to do it as a star by? Come on, let's make something out. Oh, my word. Star by. They're meant to be what? A deal of the day? In April? Okay, we should not have these. Sterling silver, sterling silver. Oh, no, they're the details for the last one. Get those details off screen, Neri. Gee whiz, what's he doing? We shouldn't have these, should we?
I want them.
Naughty but nearly nice. Naughty but nearly nice. Oh dear. These have never been played. They've never been to air. These are absolutely gorgeous. Balinese inspired spaces. Sorry, Grozy. Balinese inspired spaces.
Oh, I love them.
You're getting 10 of them. Wow. These are 925 sterling silver, Balinese inspired. It says you're getting a gram of silver. I'm sorry, I think that's wrong. I mean, I'm willing to be, I stand corrected. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I reckon there's more than a gram of sterling silver. Did you just make Kinga go to the Golden Arches just for you for one hash brown? Great. Gee, shame on you, Neri. I don't think Neri would do that. He wouldn't do that. He's lovely. Yes, we love Neri. We do love him. I love him. Neri! 10.7 grams of silver. So just to make you aware, where it says 1 gram, it is 1 gram per bead. Per bead. 1 gram per bead. So here we go. Can I put this on the overhead, Michael? Is that all right, love? Right, here we go. Let's do that. Okay. 1.06 grams, yeah? Or 1.05 grams, yeah?
Oh,
okay.
Dear.
1.05 grams. You'll see when the graphics change, a gram of silver, yeah? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. we are looking at a precious commodity, 10.74 grams of 925 sterling silver. Oh my gosh, we're at £40. That is absolutely ludicrous. You imagine, Diane, walking into, I don't know, Thomas Sabo, Troll Beads, Pandora, and asking for a sterling silver Balinese inspired charm. You'll probably be able to get one, yeah? How much is it going to be for one charm? I would say, personally, at the very lowest, 40 quid a charm.
Absolutely.
Even if it's 30 quid a charm or 20 quid a charm, you're paying £4 per charm here.
And they are charms, aren't they? They're not spacers, they're proper charms.
They're definitely charms, because the aperture is so large. Cherry, our sales manager, is messaging Neary. They must have missed a show. They should have been sold individually. What, as individual spacers? For £5 each? Well, they're £4 each at the minute, Neary. I mean, you're going to have to... This is your battle, love. You're going to have to work this one out. They've never been to air before. They should have been a deal of the day back in April. For whatever reason, they weren't played. For whatever... I cannot believe what we're looking at here. The design you're getting is stunning, let's face it, yeah? It's this beautiful Balinese design. And what does that mean? So it's kind of, if you're familiar with that kind of batik design in Balinese kind of artwork, it's got that kind of look to it, that kind of oxidized look to it as well, where your sterling silver gets oxidized and the patination on whatever it is jumps out and is kind of even more visible. The quality you're getting here is stunning. 5 seconds, we're taking the price down. Leslie, Christine, Janice has got 2, Anne, Maker in Cheshire, Lavinia in London, well done to you. Incredible quality. These are all made by hand, yeah? Today, I can't believe this, $29.99. These are $2.99.
Oh, they're really
for
substantial,
10.
Aren't they?
They are so substantial. They weigh about a gram of sterling silver each. That's over 10 grams in this pack. That is absolutely ludicrous. I can honestly say that is one of the best sterling silver deals I've ever seen in my life. And they are such challenging beads to make. These aren't round... spacer beads which have got no apertures. These have got loads of apertures, lots of design, unbelievable amounts of oxidization and polish work on these as well. Made by hand. Yours today, $2.99 per bead. This is ridiculous. We have missed a trick here. This should have been a deal of the day today, or at least an early bird. As it is, we've just realised that these have never been played. We've made it into a star buy. I cannot believe that price. That is... How would you use these, Diane?
Well, they're big enough to use individually. I mean, just one of those on a chain would make a fabulous earring, or even just on a piece of leather.
Yep.
I think men would wear them as well. Just one.
Wow.
But you can also use them use all of them in a bracelet. It would look amazing.
Oh gosh, can you imagine that? Yeah, if you stack them all together and start using them in a bracelet. I mean, here you've made if you want to make a lovely pearl bracelet, whatever it might be, a pearl necklace, and put one of these. See if I can stand it out. One of these just in the middle like that. I mean, it's going to completely transform the look of that piece, isn't it? Any piece of jewelry that you put this into, it's going to look more earthy, more organic, more artisan, more... and of course, you've added in a massive gram weight of sterling silver, can't you? Yeah. So it's adding in arguably value as well. That's amazing. Zara, Fiona, Maker, Tracy, Eileen, Maker, Claire. You're getting 10 of these, by the way. It's over 10 grams of silver across the 10 beads. That is absolutely ludicrous for 30 quid. And can I just say, it's one of the lowest prices per gram of sterling silver I've ever seen. That is absolutely amazing. Jan, gorgeous Jan Twice through for these as well. I'm so pleased to see that. Samantha, Catherine, Claire, Maker, Eileen, Tracy, Fiona, Zara, Maker, Leslie, Lavinia, Maker, Paula, Liz, Helen, Sue, Janice, Jan, Maker, Kelly, Maker, Leslie, Maker, Helen, Debbie, Maker, Denise, Fiona, Jennifer, Maker. It's gone completely crazy. It's no surprise, is it? But the lovely... the lovely cord we had yesterday with the jadeite that we had with lovely guest designer Susie. You could fit almost all cords, leather cords, plaited cords, fine kumihimo braids, macrame, plaited cords. Fit them all through these because the aperture is so large. You can see how large the aperture is. Message coming in from gorgeous Jan Dwyer, who says, sorry, let me just do that there. Oh, sorry, just so you can see the aperture. Jan says, I'm going to use these as bells for my silver work pendants. Oh, I love that idea, Jan. What a great idea.
It is.
So I wonder...
I was just thinking they're even, the aperture's big enough to use as a guru bead for a mala.
Oh, for
you know,
sure.
with the beads threading through both.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, on leather
gorgeous.
for a gent.
Really
absolutely, you know, for anyone out there. I think, why am I having so much trouble standing these up? There you go. So you've got... Jan is absolutely right. I wonder whether she's going to be using it as a bail. Maybe she's going to be soldering on a little loop to the bottom of one of these, maybe. And you know, hanging the pendant from there, say, and putting that over the cord, the chain, whatever it is. But that is amazing. I can't believe that price. That is ludicrous.
I wonder whether you could actually set a stone in the top bit there and have this as part of the ring. You know,
what a lovely idea. It's like a bezel setting, fancy setting.
Yeah.
Why not? Lovely idea. Oh, they were amazing. You can hear.
Yeah.
You can hear the gram weight there, can't you? How much, sorry, where were they? 35. Yeah, where are we going now, love? 14. Okay. Oh, loads of requests coming through. What is this? Oh, this is heavy. So I'm reckoning, I was going to guess it's jade. You feel the weight of that. Woo!
Oh.
Heavy, isn't it?
Cold
so
as
cold.
Well.
Really heavy, really cold. You can just tell it's jade straight away, can't you? We've got Type A black, Type A white on a strand.
Wow.
It's not just any strand. It's a metre in length. Now, we were talking yesterday to lovely Susie, who was talking about her kind of yin-yang pieces of jewellery, where she'll make a bracelet. Half the bracelet will be black, half the bracelet will be white. It doesn't necessarily need to be jadeite. It's amazing if it is. But if you made a necklace, half and half necklace, and then what I would do is kind of maybe 3/4 of the way up on the white section, I put one of the black gemstones, and maybe not exactly kind of opposite, but maybe slightly offset, I put one of the white gemstones in the black section. And that would look like a yin-yang, wouldn't it? And you've got that lovely balance, that male-female quality. You've got that kind of, you know, you need to have, you know, to experience and appreciate all the good things in life, you need to have the not-so-good stuff, and vice versa as well. So to overcome the bad stuff, you need to have the good stuff. You know, it's all about balance, isn't it? And I think as it is there, which is alternating, it's really lovely. And I can imagine that in a lovely kind of woven kind of maybe a loom style necklace or bracelet. Looms are one of our tools that we have here on JM. And that would be absolutely fantastic. But if you wanted to split it 50-50, I mean, it looks so contemporary, I think. We're at 199. It's basically 3 33 centimetre strands of genuine gemstones. So effectively almost 3 full strands of genuine gemstones here. And it's black and white jadeite. Yeah, amazing. 66 something a strand. Let's go lower. Let's go a lower price. 4 individual split payments as well, which is fantastic. 25 seconds, let's go lower. 300 carats of Type A black and white jadeite. 5 to 6 mil gemstones in size. Here we go. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, it goes without saying, you put any precious metal with that, gold, silver, rose gold. You can put any other coloured gemstone with that as well. It's just going to work, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. I just can imagine breaking it down and doing one loop of white, one loop of black, like you said.
Lovely.
But you know, putting that knot through together, you know, do you know what I mean? The loop
I
one
know
way
exactly
and the loop the
what you
other way.
mean.
And then you almost get that yin and yang curve as well.
Totally.
Yes.
So this kind of design here. So
yeah.
Oh my gosh, 99.99. There you go.
That's
99.99. Oh my word.
Yeah.
That kind of design there.
Yeah.
Almost ish.
But with your black at one side and the white at the other, and
Lovely marriage. And you know what? Black and white suits everybody, doesn't it? You know,
it does,
black on its own sometimes is a little bit kind of harsh. White on its own sometimes is a little bit stark. But black and white together, anyone can wear that. 99.99. Oh, and it's on a 4-way split pay. This, don't forget, is for a metre of Type A black and white jadeite, 5 to 6 mil rounds. The 8 o'clock hour is all about bringing you items which are last in stock, the last few opportunities, or the lowest ever price. Maker Joanne, well done. You're laughing at Neary. I know, he's very vocal. He loves it. The two shift sides are very, very different. We've got lovely Ross on the other shift side who is completely silent. Yeah. And then you've got Neary who's like, oh, who are you? Go on, Joanne, in your foot. Go on, Maker. Go. Oh, lads. That's basically Neary. I love him. 4 individual split payments. Well done. £25 per split pay, which is incredible. Well done. Now, I must show you very quickly, because if you're looking at this and thinking, I love it, I haven't got a clue what to do with it, don't worry. Free with your first order, you get a load of stuff. Free with your order. Hang on. Free with your first... Oh, gosh, gee whiz. And none of the guest designers are allowed this because everyone asked for it. No, you can't. Stop it, Diane. Stop it.
Can I just borrow
it? Your mini beading tray.
I really want that.
It's adorable. Free with your first order. Okay, and you are never going to be stuck for inspiration again. Check it out. Inspiration.
That is so good.
Whether it's knotting techniques, whether it's weaving techniques, whether it's just making stretchy bracelets, whether it's making a beady bead out of black and white jades, whatever it might be, seed beading techniques, wire work techniques. Honestly, that is incredible. And it is free with your first order. You know, go to our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, our Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page. Watch our shows back on YouTube. So go to YouTube, type in Jewellery Maker, watch our live shows back. You'll be able to see all the inspiration. We've got every single show on there. Yeah, it's all there. It's all there. All the good and the not so good. I know. $99.99. That, by the way, is a clock to close, which means we're going to be taking those details away. Maker in Sussex, Janice, Joanne, check out. Well done. Amazing. Oh, fantastic. All the inspiration. Bernadette would like to see number 51. Well, Bernadette. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Oh, she wants the silver version of the earrings. Is that right? Here we go, baby. Bernadette, we love you. Here we go. We are at $14.99. Yeah. How about forgetting about $14.99? How about going to the lowest price ever? How about all the way down? $12.99. Oh my gosh. We are getting nearer. You're going to get in trouble today. I know you're running a fever, but this is ridiculous. Fife, Lanarkshire, well done to all of you today. Now, with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, plus you're only paying 1 P&P for the whole day. So you can add 20 items, 10 items, 11 items onto your order. You're only paying 1 P&P. Covers you for the whole day. Isn't that fantastic? I love it. These are modern, but without being too kind of trendy.
I was just thinking how different they look in silver.
Oh gosh, they do.
They're exactly the same design, but they look completely different.
Do they look more modern, or I mean, the yellow gold against the white zircon really pops, doesn't it? Maybe that's what the main difference is.
I think they look a bit more contemporary in white metal.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, Barry and Essex, we love you. Morning, chaps. Good to see more of the show today, as yesterday, as I was teaching my 5-year-old grandson kumihimo.
Wow.
Is that... Oh, to-do.
To-do.
I thought maybe his name is Todo.
I thought it was a new kind of...
My grandson, Frodo.
I thought it was a new kind of kumihimo.
Todo kumihimo.
I'll have to look that up.
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. A brand new medium. A Todo kumihimo, where you do kumihimo with your twos. No. To do... That's fantastic, Barry. How old's his grandson? 5?
5.
Gee whiz, that's good. When I was 5, I was eating soil. No,
Barry
not really.
didn't say that it could do it, though.
He said I was teaching him to do it.
He's still tied up in the...
He's absolutely rubbish. No, joking. Oh, that's lovely. Bless you, darling. Oh, that's fantastic, Barry. I can imagine you had to concentrate quite hard there. Morning, Carol. My first day off for ages. It's lovely to see you, says Lynn. Oh, Lynn, lovely to see you as well. Lovely, darling. Oh, bit like Cherry, she's got a first day off in absolutely ages today. Hope she's having a well-earned rest. Right, where now? Sorry. 8! I'm going to move that there because I will show you the starter kit as well. Only 2 of these available in the world. Oh, gosh, sorry, that was the starter pack. Don't worry. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's durable. Ish. Don't worry.
Wow.
Right. This is imperial grade. I mean, you've got to look at items like this and respect them for their level of colour. That is properly green Khotan. I mean, wow. Khotan jade is the jadeite all the way from Kachin State in China, which predates kind of the discovery of it, the usage of it, the reverence of it, just predates Burmese jadeite by by thousands and thousands of years. Not very often at all you see Khotan in green. It's almost always in white or grey. This is in bright imperial green. I don't know if you've ever seen or heard of the Barbara Hutton jadeite necklace. It's an absolutely incredible piece. It's owned by Cartier at the minute. It sets the record for being one of the most expensive pieces of jadeite ever to have sold at auction. And it is the most incredible couture designer piece. It broke every record when it sold at auction back in, I can't remember what it was actually, was it 2013 I want to say? I think it might have been more recently than that. Sold for $27.44 million US. I mean, that's incredible. I'll show you an image of it actually, because it is obscene. Should we do a lowest ever price? Here we go. 149. Is that the lowest ever price, Neri? Now, here's the necklace. So this was sold during a 20-minute auction, a battle between East and West. And this necklace had a reserve on it, or an estimate on it, of $12 million US. It actually sold for over $27 million US. So there we go. There it is. Sorry, the camera couldn't focus. That was that weird face I was pulling. So that's the Barbara Hutton jadeite necklace. They've never really been able to ascertain where the jade is from, whether it's from Burma or maybe surrounding deposits. All I'm going to do is that. That's all I'm going to do. Make your own. I'm not saying for 1 second it's going to sell for $27 million, but you can make something which looks like that $27 million price tag quality. Yeah? Fact. 149. Incredible. Lowest ever price. Debbie, well done to you. Marion, well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely incredible. An amazing deal. The most beautiful nephrite jade all the way from China. Maker in Hertfordshire. Marion has just checked out. Great to see you, my lovely. Well done. We're at 149. This is the lowest price it's ever been taken down to. I love it. What about in a mala necklace? An mala necklace is basically like a Buddhist prayer bead necklace, if you can imagine something that is kind of beautifully knotted, long over the head. Oh my gosh, I've just seen it with the gorgeous pink tanzanite we've got coming up. Look at that. Oh, doesn't that look beautiful, yeah. Diane?
Gorgeous.
Loads of you there coming through. Congratulations, well done. Now, I can see at the minute it's not on split pay, which I think is the only reason why this hasn't sold out. Neri's going to create the split payments for you. Sally, well done to you. 3-way split pay, maybe? Two-way, sorry. Three-way split pay. So how much is that on split pay? It's £50 on split pay. Get it home today for £50. Jenny in Gloucestershire, well done to you. What we're going to do, we're going to take the graphics off, we'll bring them back on, and hopefully the split payments will pop up. Turn it off and turn it back on again, Doc. Turn it off, turn it back on again. Yay, there you go. It always works. 50 quid on split pay. He was only going to do it on 2-way, but I said 3-way, so there we go. Well done. Congratulations. Sally, Jenny, Maker in Hertfordshire, Debbie. And also, if you can afford to get 2, if you want to make a long over-the-head necklace, get 2, because by the time you get it home, you love it, you decide to come back and get another one, it will have sold out. And that feeling is horrible.
It is. And
it is horrible.
And it's gorgeous, really gorgeous.
Yeah. Fiona, Geraldine, Jenny, check out my lovelies. Well done, amazing. That's going to sell out. Yes, Neary, no. Do I fancy a brand new red jade carving? Oh, yes. Start by, let's go. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's lovely.
So I've got here a brand new red jade carving. Diane's absolutely right. It's going to go beautifully with your gorgeous Khotan.
Oh, it's lovely.
Why a lotus flower? Well, lotus flowers are hugely symbolic over in the East, but not just the East, they're symbolic if you practice Pilates or yoga. If you do Pilates or yoga, think of the lotus position. The lotus position is where you sit cross-legged and you try and get your hips. It's a great hip opening exercise, and you try and get your hips or your knees down to the floor when you're sitting in that lovely kind of butterfly lotus position. That is your open lotus. The lotus is, in Buddhism, is a symbol of a journey. You are the lotus flower. You'll see lotus flowers in different ways, closed up like beautiful buds, which is when you're at the beginning of your journey of enlightenment. Slightly open when you're kind of on your spiritual journey. Fully open like this when you have reached that state of nirvana and you've reached that state of enlightenment, which is everyone's aim, surely. And whether it's nirvana, whether it's enlightenment, whether it's just happiness, you know, whether it's a physical journey, whether it's a spiritual journey, whether it's a journey to get just from one part of the day to the other part of the day, if you find, you know, you really struggle day to day, you know, to own something with a lotus flower on, I think is really empowering. It's the kind of thing which, hanging from a bracelet, it's not obvious that you're wearing something which is maybe going to keep you going throughout the day. It's not obvious that you're wearing something, you know, which might remind you to breathe or to look up or to, you know, to think ahead. It's just a beautiful symbol, and it's carved out of one of the world's rarest varieties of jade, the legendary, near mythical red jade. £50.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
£50.
And
now, Diane,
every time you look at it, you get those feelings. Every time you touch it or feel it or look at it,
for sure,
it reminds you of.
And whether it's the physical gemstone itself, or whether it's just the symbolism of that lotus flower, that kind of that symbol to kind of keep going, just to manifest, to think, to imagine yourself in those situations that you want to envisage. It's only by putting yourself in that situation. If you want to manifest health, you've got to think healthy. You have to take action, but you have to think healthy. You know, think about yourself in the best, finest health. Think about yourself running a marathon or climbing the stairs, you know, whatever it might be. It's only about thinking that and visualizing that. The power of the mind's incredible. And this symbol here is a really powerful symbolic reminder to always be thinking ahead and planning and appreciating what we've got. And it's just a great little symbol to wear. Yeah. Now, already Angela, Sandra, Joanne, Julie, Maker and Lanarkshire, you're already through. We're at £50. Neary's telling me that's your start price.
Oh, wow.
Now, this is also drilled. So if you wanted to put, yeah, exactly. The featherweight headpin might go through it, actually, so I might actually double it up. Here goes, yeah.
Well, if you put a little
stopper
bead or a seed bead, it'll.
There we go.
But if you bought this for someone going to university or college and explain to them what it means, they're going to, every time they see it and touch it, they're going to.
I think so. Know. It's not too large a piece, so it would be great as a pendant, obviously, or as an earring. Wonderful if you wanted to wear it as a charm on a bracelet. I don't think it's overtly feminine enough for a guy, you know, for a manly man, not to wear it. I think it would be absolutely beautiful, maybe on a leather cord, or just on a jump ring on a leather cord. How beautiful would that be? Because it looks like a flame, doesn't it? So I think that's part of the beauty of the lotus flower. It can look like many different things. Joanna, Angela, Maker, loads of you coming through. Obviously, later on today, we've got coming up the beautiful Dynasty, Red Dynasty jadeite as well, which this will look absolutely incredible with. But if you just wanted to use it on its own on a leather cord with other jade that we've got, it's brand new. It's never been bought to wear. This is the red jade coming up later on today. I can't wait to see this price point today. Are you ready? Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Loads of you, you're all there. This has never been to wear before. $29.99.
That's brilliant. Wow.
I can honestly say, red jade, even when we first got it in, which is about 3-4 years ago, we would get a red jade, we'd get 3 red jade beads, yeah? And they wouldn't be carved, they would be small red jade beads, they'd be about 6 mil in size. The 3 of them would be £99.99, they'd be £33 per reasonably petite plain bead. You're looking at a carved lotus flower here, infinitely larger, 17 to 18 by 24 to 25, and it's 30 quid. And guess what? We're not done. Now, I've just had another idea, Diane. If you wanted to, I mean, as you said, people going to university, don't forget you've got your GCSE exam results coming out Thursday, haven't you? Anybody who you want to send a well done to, or send a thank you to, or send a bit of love to, you could literally make them a little card, you know, go into our sister channel, Hobby Maker, make them a little card out of card, you know, write a lovely little sentiment, glue the, you know, hot glue gun this to the card, put it in an envelope and post it to them. Yeah. It's going to go on a card. It's going to go inside a card. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. Olivia, Fiona, Joanna, I think this is a perfect gift. $24.99. You imagine, as well as my mum's birthday in a few days. You know, I said to my sister, what have you got, mum, for a birthday? You know, we were chatting about that. And, you know, my budget for my mum's probably about 25 quid. You know, she would absolutely love this. In fact, I think I might get it for her. How beautiful would that be? So sweet, such a lovely sentiment. Neil and Linda, well done to you. Olivia, Fiona, Joanna, Angela, Sandra, Julie, Maker in Lanarkshire, Tracy, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Swansea, Sue in Norfolk, Heather in Berkshire, Tracy, well done to you. Maker in Fife, well done to you. Loads of you coming through. What a lovely, lovely gift today. For all ages as well. It's the kind of thing which is going to be treasured, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I'd be thrilled if I was given that.
Yeah, me too. It's absolutely beautiful. Maker in London, well done to you as well. Another maker there, well done to you. Sandra in East Sussex, well done to you. Heather in Berkshire's taken 2. Tracy's got 2. Sussex has got 2. Yorkshire's got 2. Swansea's got 2. Well done. $24.99. No. Seriously? You want to be able to go lower for a red jade lotus carving. This is unbelievably rare. How many kind of consignments, if you like, of red jade have we ever had? I've bought you, 3, maybe 4 consignments in 5 years, which is nothing. Today, £20. Oh my gosh, this has gone completely and utterly nuts. That's amazing. I'm over the moon. How do you shop with us? Get involved with us by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. If you want to multi-buy like London and Cumbria and Fife and Norfolk and Swansea, then just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website. Or if you're speaking to our call centre team, just ask them, can I have 2, 3, 4, however many you'd like. And if they've got, like Heather's bought 2 from our call centre team, she would have said, hello there. And they would have said, hello. And she said, please, can I have 2? And they'll say, yes, of course you can. That'll be £40, please. Absolutely fantastic. There we go, done. She's only paying 1 P&P. So anything else she adds onto her order today, or anybody adds onto their order today, you're covered by 1 P&P for the whole day. How amazing is that? Fantastic. Well done. As we get kind of closer to Christmas, things like that become really important because, of course, you're ordering more online. You're kind of, you're looking for more incredible deals, and that's great. But let's say you're ordering from one website and then you go back and buy another one. Very often you're charged more than 1 P&P.
Really expensive.
Even on places like Amazon, you're paying more than 1 P&P quite often.
Yeah, yeah.
So an incredible deal for you today. £20. Congratulations. Well done. Barbara, Lorna's got 2. Cumbria's got 4. Well done to you as well. Tessa's taken 2 in Kent. Well done to you. 20 quid. Amazing. Loads in baskets. Valerie, Deborah, David, Maker, Karen, Chris, Jocelyn, Fiona, Joanna. Joanna's got 5 in a basket. Sandra, Joanne, Julie, Maker and Lanarkshire. If you're doing a workshop, if you're doing a jewellery making workshop or a well-being workshop, how lovely would it be to give your attendees one of these, maybe on a lovely piece of leather cord as like a welcoming gift? I mean, it's a very generous welcoming gift. You can absorb it into the cost of the workshop, maybe. Anything like that. Or you've got here something which would be a beautiful gift for somebody. We went to stay with some friends over the weekend because we were staying the night and the kids were there as well. We bought them a couple of bottles of wine, and we took a case of beer, and I bought her a lovely bunch of flowers. All of that together was about 60 quid.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not being funny. You can buy them 3 of these gorgeous red jade pendants, and you can save yourself the hangover. Yeah? It's true though, isn't it? 40 seconds, we're going to be taking the details away. So I know £20, you think, oh gosh, £20? Go on, gift them. I mean, I'm not being funny, but if you go to someone's house, maybe for a weekend, or you want to say thank you for looking after the cat, or you want to say thank you whilst we were away on holiday, you watered our plants, or whatever it might be, you're probably going to be getting them a gift voucher. You're probably going to be getting them a really nice box of chocolates and maybe a bunch of flowers. How much is that going to cost you? Maybe 17 quid. Well, for an extra £2-3, you can buy them this, and it's going to last them forever. So, everything in moderation, obviously, but £20 for something which is going to last you forever. I think I know what I'd rather have. A ropey bunch of garage flowers and a box of chocolates, which, I'm just going to scoff, or something which is going to last me forever.
Oh, yeah, it's so meaningful, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Lasts forever.
Exactly. Pass it down through generations. Every time they wear it, every time they look at it, they can go, oh, Diane made me that, or Carol bought me that, or, yeah. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. And I think more people now are looking towards well-being. They're looking towards kind of being, not necessarily kind of being all woo-woo and everything, but, just kind of think, self-care and, self-appreciation, self-love. And that is the very essence of it. It's beautiful. Right. Are we doing our early bird? Early bird 1, time for the pink tanzanite. Let's go. Still got loads in baskets, by the way, for that red jade lotus flower. Nicolette, Mariska, Deborah, David, Karen, Jocelyn, Fiona, Joanna, Sandra, Joanne, Julie, Maker and Lanarkshire, Cheryl. There's loads of you there, so please check out as soon as you can. Right, so... yeah, well, here we go. So, tanzanite. What do we know about tanzanite? Well, when you imagine the kilometre squaredness of planet Earth, we're talking millions and millions and millions of square kilometres, yeah? This is found in an area of land which is about, I think it works out to about 8 miles by 5 or so, 8 miles by 3, something like that. It's ridiculous. This is an incredible one locational gemstone. And actually, is it unusual to find a gemstone here? No, it's not. Because this area of land, which is kind of the Merilani Hills at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, there are loads of gemstones found in this area of Africa. It's because it sits between 2 tectonic plates. And wherever you get tectonic plates, you get breaks in the Earth's crust. When that happens, you get huge amounts of heat, huge amounts of gases and elements which all mix together. And of course, when that happens, you get gemstones. So you get some of the world's best garnet, some of the world's best Tsavorite garnet from this area. You can get some of the world's best zircon from this area as well, from Tanzania. Tanzania zircon's famous. And you also get a truly beautiful one locational gemstone. What do we mean by that? It's found in one place in the world, nowhere else in the world. So garnet you can find in India, you can find in Africa, you can find in, hundreds of other locations worldwide. Sapphire, you can find that in Australia, you can find that in Sri Lanka, you can find it in Burma, you can find it in India. Yeah, tanzanite, one location. And as it stands, this is an aerial view of the location. Yeah, that's the only place in the world where tanzanite has ever been discovered. But now, you can forget about Block A, that's mined out. You can forget about Block B, that's mined out. Nothing left in either of those, hasn't been for years, decades. Block C is owned by the government. Block D is owned by the artisanal miners. Look at the kind of the populace, yeah, in Block D. The migration of miners in that area. Now, this gemstone, and actually when we last went to the tanzanite mines, which was back in about 2020, I think it's about 2017, maybe 2014, Steve Bennett, who's the founder of Gemporium and the gang, went over there. They were currently mining it about 800 meters down, which is a long way down. It's a long way down. They're currently mining now over a mile down. There's no fresh air down there. And the teams of miners who go down there aren't many teams anymore because there's not much of the gemstone left. The teams of miners who go down there stay down there for 2 to 3 days. And then they climb back up. It takes them hours to get back up. Hours and hours and hours. There's obviously no daylight down there, but there's also no fresh air down there. Okay? Block C is owned by the government. Block D is owned by the artisanal miners. For Block D to operate, they need Block C to operate. Because Block C is owned by the government. That's where all the fresh air supply is pumped into the mine. Yeah? Block D cannot survive without Block C. And Block D is where the tanzanite is. So there's this really crazy kind of battle of wits, if you like, going on. Really, the only place with any tanzanite left is Block D. But for Block D to operate, you need the air supply from Block C. So, I don't know. It's going to be a battle of wits. Now, we saw, and, Jake is extraordinarily knowledgeable to the point where he's kind of geeky about it. About genuine gemstones, finding them. He travels the world finding genuine gemstones. I love listening
to him. I think it's brilliant.
It is fascinating, isn't it? He is so knowledgeable.
Yeah.
And when the Great Wall of Merilani, as it's kind of it's called, was built around the tanzanite mining area, we're talking about an 8 to 10 foot wall, which is built around the entire tanzanite mining area to keep people out and to keep the tanzanite in. And I totally respect that. Because up until that point, anyone could stake a claim. And, the Saul family, who were one of the first families on the ground, when this incredible... and the D'Souza family, who were one of the first families on the ground, staked a claim. And, their claim's gone many, many, many years ago. The fact of the matter is that when the Argyle mine in Australia, which is one of the world's most famous diamond mines, closed its doors just a few years ago, 2-3 years ago, this November. It was only after the mine closed that the value of diamonds, fancy diamonds, which is what they were famous for, shot through the roof after the mine closed. Yeah, the value soared. Now, I'm not in a position to say the tanzanite mines are going to close. I don't think anyone will know that until it's actually happened because it's so heavily protected by the Tanzanian government. And rightly so. It's their national treasure. I get it. I totally get it. But there's very little information that leaves the mine. Okay? If you've got this battle of wits, this block has got the tanzanite, this block's got the fresh air. There's nothing left in this, next to nothing. So are they going to give that fresh air to the artisanal miners? Wow. I doubt it very much. I don't know. So once tanzanite is mined out, which I imagine it will be, I mean, Steve prophesied back in 2014, the next 3 generations. No. We're 10 years down the line. It's not going to last another 2 generations. I mean, I think we can just forget that. If it lasts another 5 years, another 10 years, I'd be really surprised. Oh, and by the way, this isn't the tanzanite which you might have seen before. This is genuine. This is genuinely tanzanite from the tanzanite mines. If you've never seen it before, this is going to disappear. Got mine last week. They're so lovely, says Collector in West Sussex. Oh, gosh, gorgeous. I'm so pleased, lovely. I received my pink tanzanite this weekend. I treated myself as it's my birthstone, the rarest colour, and beautiful and gemmy, says Samantha. Yep. That's tanzanite. Genuine pink tanzanite. Now, it's interesting. Before you even knew what it was at the beginning of the show, Diane, you said, oh, it's got moments of blue in it as well. Yeah. You can tell it is a tanzanite. You can see the colour shifting as the strand comes round from purple to pink to blue. Hugely pleochroic. Tanzanite's actually a trichroic gemstone. Dichroic means you can see 2 or more colours. Trichroic is obviously three or more colours. It is a trichroic gemstone. You're getting here blues, purples, pinks. Oh, and by the way, what do we know about tanzanite? Tanzanite's a beautiful gemstone. It's one location and it's blue. It doesn't start out life as blue, though, does it? It's brown when it starts out. A brown and kind of green, kind of like a khaki green. When it was first discovered in the bushland around the Merilani Hills, there'd been a bushfire. And the local tribespeople and D'Souza, who found the incredible gemstone, saw this bright blue gem on the ground because it had been heated. And it had gone from being browny green to bright sapphire blue almost. They thought they discovered sapphire. They discovered something far rarer. This isn't dyed. It's not coated. It's not even heated. It's natural. So you're getting something here which is extraordinarily rare. Limited strands available. Until this was launched on JM last week, I didn't even know it existed. I'd seen natural golden tanzanite before. I'd even seen bicoloured tanzanite before. I'd seen quad A tanzanite more often than I'd seen pink tanzanite. I've never seen pink tanzanite. I've never held it until today. Every price point that Jake discussed was triple figures. Every single price. And on the show, $99.99. It's not your price. It's not your price. 30 seconds, it goes lower. Now, this really is incredible. I know this is a first for a lot of people. It's a first for me. It was a first on Jewellery Maker. We'd never had pink tanzanite before on JM. This is rarity. This is almost insurpassable rarity. You know, what do you compare rarity to? Paraiba, it's rarer than that. Indicolite, it's rarer than that. Alexandrite, it's rarer than that. Zarite, it's rarer than that. I've seen more Zarite, Paraiba, Indicolite on Jewellery Maker and Gemporia than I've ever seen pink tanzanite. $79.99. Take it away. And do you know what? How can we do $79.99? Okay, it's very simple. So it's a bit like when we bring you zircon. Zircon is infinitely rarer than diamonds, but it's a fraction of the cost. It's a fraction of the price. Why? It's lesser known. Lesser known, less people know about it, which means it's less popular, which means it's going to be less. It's going to be less considered a purchase. And exactly the same here. What would sell for more, this or quad A tanzanite? Which would sell for more, this or quad A tanzanite? Quad A tanzanite would sell for more. Why? Because it's more known. It's more. People have seen it more than pink tanzanite. This is infinitely rarer. It's incredible. Bev, Maker, Nicolette, Melanie, Maker in Leicestershire, Diane, Maker in Dorset, Diane in Lancashire, well done to you, Anne Marie in County Durham, well done to you as well. Go. $79.99. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely beautiful. Yes, love. Yeah, West Sussex has just messaged in and said it's got more of those kind of purpley vibes. It really does, doesn't it? Purpley, pinky colours. It's absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yes, love. 9? 9 chances left. Oh, my word. Yeah, most gemstones we've heard about, and even if you haven't seen them, you've heard about them. Like, I've heard of natural no-heat Paraiba. Never seen it. I've heard of natural no heat. Oh, I've heard of Russian Alexandrite. Never seen it. I've never even heard of pink tanzanite. I've heard of tanzanite having pinks in it. Yeah. Once it's heated.
I've never heard.
Not this.
No. And what's absolutely gorgeous about this strand is the variety within that strand.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, each one is different, but they work together, and you get all the whole spectrum of the colours.
Have you seen, Diane? Have you seen? It's a relatively new gem to JewelleryMaker, and I've only bought it to wear once actually. Plum Blossom Tourmaline.
I have.
That it reminds me a lot of that.
Oh yeah, they'd be perfect together, wouldn't they?
I've got another strand. Okay. What do you mean you do, but you don't? 8 chances. Oh my gosh. Well, these are going to go in a heartbeat. So yeah, we had a lovely viewer messaging and saying it's their birthstone. Tanzanite is one of the 3 birthstones of December. If you're born in December, you've got 3 birthstones. I mean, wow.
Yeah, lucky.
You only get 1, Michael. Diamonds. I've got 1. Emerald. I do love it. When's your birthday, Dan?
January. Garnet.
Garnet. Oh, all those colours.
Well, before JewelleryMaker, I thought that there was only one colour. Well, red.
Red or black.
Yeah.
If it's really bad red.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But no, it's endless.
149. Oh my gosh, no, it's not. Jenny, Maker and Cornwall, well done to you. 30-second clock. Let's go lower. I mean, it goes without saying, and I know what the answer is, and it's a rhetorical question. Would this go with blue tanzanite? Yeah. The answer is yes. They look absolutely beautiful. It's like almost, some of them are amethyst blues, amethyst purples, some of them are charite purples, some of them are like linseed blues. You know, you're seeing in the fields over the last few weeks, some beautiful linseed fields. Absolutely gorgeous, like flax almost, isn't it? That gorgeous quality. Here we go. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you, my lovely. 50 quid. Oh my gosh. What? So, I don't know. I can't give you a definite answer when the tanzanite mines are going to close. I don't know. I think I'd be one of the last people to know. I think, you know, Jake and the team will be some of the first people to know and be informed. But what could happen to the value of this gem? And that's not to say, you know, with the Argyle mine, it closed, not because there were no diamonds, but because it was just too expensive to get out the ground. Could this be the case for tanzanite? You know, and arguably what could happen to the value of your tanzanite after those mines close? What could happen to the value of your pink tanzanite? I'll let you think of that. Yeah. Angela, Mariska, Joanne, Maker in Oxfordshire, well done. It's gone. Well done. It's gone. Well done. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Shall we do a quick break? And when we come back, we're going to bring you our second early bird, which are the featherweight headpins and in gold and yellow gold plated silver and in silver. I've also got this rather beautiful clasp in yellow gold plated silver. It's a butterfly with a toggle. There you go. Sorry, lovely. There you go. Absolutely beautiful. Yellow gold plated silver. There's your gorgeous T-bar as well. That's going to be coming your way as well as the featherweight headpins. We're going to see Diane using them as well. So if you've never used them, if you don't know what a featherweight headpin is, don't worry. Your demo is going to be coming up in a couple of seconds. We'll see you in a minute. Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. Monday, we're going to be joined by guest designer Susie. Now, your early bird special is a multi-gemstone mixed bead scoop and bead box. The most incredible deal of the day. Susie's really excited about it, so am I. It's the most amazing Feng Shui coin collection. These are exceptional. Very limited, but exceptional. And then we've got JM bestsellers coming up at 11 o'clock. Make sure you join us on Tuesday as well, because we've got featherweight sterling silver headpins as your early bird special. We've also got Brazilian citrine with Toby. I think there might be an ombre strand in there as well, so that's super exciting. And then 11 o'clock, JM bestsellers with a red jade selection as well. Make sure you join us on JewelleryMaker.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
I want to carry on the conversation with Diane. Can we not go to a longer break? No, sorry.
Can't, no. Behave.
Right. Oh my gosh, look at that. The image of
I
you.
know, that's... Oh, it was a good day.
You got a good
It was a
curl
good-
on that.
Well, I've got hair a bit long. Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Do you like yours or not? A lot of people hate them, to be fair. As in a lot of guest designers hate their own. Susie hates hers. Linda hates hers. Deb Kershaw hates hers. In fact, there's very few guest designers who actually like their kind of still.
My eyelashes are good on that, aren't they?
You're what?
My eyelashes.
Well, I think, you know,
Hey, well,
you look better like this.
thank you.
Oh my gosh. So we've got the most amazing... Our team are incredible here, by the way, but that is...
Yeah.
We've got the most amazing early bird special. This is... It's one of those items that when we were prepping for this show last week, the week before, Cherry would have said, all right, your early birds, featherweight headpins. We'd have gone, yeah, absolutely, it's going to sell out. Next. You know, it's not one of those kind of like, ooh, okay. Oh, what price? Okay. Oh, gosh. I don't know if it's been a bit soon since we've had... It's just like, yeah, they'll sell out. Go. Done. Yeah, off we go. What is a featherweight headpin? So if you're brand new to JewelleryMaker and you don't know what on earth's going on, that's all right. Don't worry. I don't know what's going on a day basis anyway. Don't worry about that. Free with your first order. You get a free JewelleryMaker handbook. Now, you get the ring binder. You get all the information inside it. You don't get the Polly Pockets, but I'm sure you can source them from somewhere. Inside the ring binder there's a glossary, which is really useful. It's got all your terms on it. You've got loads of inspiration. Okay, so how to make a basic loop. That's so you can attach gemstones onto your earring findings and chain, things like that. Next one is a beady bead, which is basically where you make a big bead out of 11 or 12. Is it 12? 12?
Yeah, 12.
12 smaller beads. Memory wire, how to use memory wire. Plaiting, how to plait. How to do rosary linking, which you can do with these headpins, which is lovely. Then you move on to kind of knotting techniques. Then you move on to seed beading techniques. Then you move on to wire work techniques. I mean, it is a brilliant resource. That is free with your first order. Free. If you want to, you can shop with JewelleryMaker once. You get this free, and you don't have to shop with us again. We hope that's not the case. But you get this free with your first order. You also get a free little beading ball, which is adorable. So that's free with your first order.
Do you want me to hold that?
No, I don't, thank you, Diane, because you will steal it. Can't be trusted with nice things. So, featherweight headpins are coming up. So if you don't know what you're doing with these, don't worry, because you're going to see them in action as well. We're going to open up the graphics for the headpins now or for the clasp. Yeah. You want to do the clasp first? Okay, we can do the clasp first, that's fine. So, yellow gold plated sterling silver butterfly shaped clasp. It's a toggle clasp, so that's where you get your kind of ogle and you get your toggle. So basically that, yeah, your T-bar goes through that aperture. You can see that long, thin aperture there, okay? This is yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. I've not seen a toggle clasp like this one before. It's in the shape of a butterfly, obviously, and you've got the most beautiful pear-shaped, genuine amethyst. Oh, no, it's not pear-shaped, it's marquise-shaped amethyst set into the middle of it. We've said this once, we'll say it 1,000 times. As soon as you start to add in a gemstone capacity, a gem setting to your precious metal designs, you can pretty much quadruple the cost of manufacturing. Fact, okay, because you have to employ, you have to get gem cutters, gem setters involved, yeah? And by the way, we're not talking about little tiny melee-sized gemstones here, which are kind of like Steve Bennett used to call the melee diamonds frozen spit, because they were so small and they were grey and they just looked a bit rubbish, basically. This is a full-on marquise-cut natural Zambian amethyst. Yeah, that is premium quality in there, and it's yellow gold-plated sterling silver. So, I'll hold it up so you can see it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Amethyst is February's birthstone, in case you want to kind of make something which is birthstone related. I love it in that bracelet, Diane. It looks absolutely gorgeous. You've done a great job there.
Thank you.
Isn't it pretty? Such a lovely, such lovely continuity in the design. I can see the butterfly there, but you've also made little butterflies here, which looks adorable. Isn't that sweet? With your gold seed beads, and then of course the butterfly there. It's a full. It's got really lovely continuity, this piece, hasn't it? Because you've carried the amethyst through, you carried the yellow gold kind of through, and it's lovely how the yellow gold spacer beads and seed beads are exactly the same colour as the clasp. That's really important, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and everything matches the wire guardians, the seed beads,
yeah.
the clasps,
yeah.
Everything, it all matches together.
Yeah, and that's so important to us. It's important for us to bring you that consistency of quality right the way through our pieces. 20 seconds, we're going to give you the most amazing price point. Now, this is an early bird special. What is an early bird? It tends to be quite a big auction, so quite a big quantity, something maybe which is quite new, something which is going to go to a ridiculous price, something which encourages you to wake up and tune in at kind of 9 o'clock in the morning. Today is the day. Let's go. Let's be having you. $12.99. Yellow gold plated silver with your amethyst. $12.99. Go, go, go. Kim in Bristol, Linda in Northumberland, Cheryl in South Yorkshire wants two. Maker in West Midlands, well done to you. Now, a lot of you out there, of course, are seeing a clasp. And it is a clasp. That's what it's kind of described as. But you could solder it onto a ring shank. Take that loop off the side, solder it onto a ring shank and make it into a ring, couldn't you? You could make it into an earring. You could make it into a pendant. You could have it as a little charm. Take that loop off entirely, hang it from that little loop there, make it into a gorgeous charm. You could make a loop there and put it in the middle of a gorgeous bracelet. It doesn't have to be a clasp, does it?
No, it's
That's
very
the beauty.
versatile. It's lovely.
And you'll find the more you make jewellery, the more you will start thinking outside the box, and you look at that and go, oh, do you know what? I'm going to make that into a beautiful ring. I'm going to make it into a beautiful earring. I'm going to make it into a, you know, whatever it might be, into a pair of cufflinks maybe. You know, buy two of them, make them into cufflinks. Sue in Bristol, Kim, Cheryl, Nancy, Angela, Maker in Cornwall, Janice in Dorset. Well done to you. $12.99 is fantastic. We are going to go lower. How about we do this? Nancy in Bristol's got two. How about we do $9.99?
Brilliant.
Now, $9.99, I think back to the days, and this is years ago, this is like decades ago, where guest designer Mark Smith when he used to do craft fairs, he used to add in, he used to make lots of beautiful pieces of jewellery. Let's say some of them were, just fairly basic threaded pieces of jewellery, like the pieces of jewellery you make first off. If you added in a precious metal bolt ring clasp, so something which is still a clasp, is it decorative? Not really. It's more functional than decorative. If you added in a sterling silver, so not gold plated and not gem set, far from it, a sterling silver bolt ring clasp onto a bracelet, he would add on £10 per bolt to each piece of jewellery that he added it onto. You're getting here yellow gold plated silver in the shape of a butterfly. It's gem set with an amethyst, and it's a tenner. How much are you going to add on to the cost of the piece of jewellery when you sell it, when you're using a clasp like this? £15, £20, £30, maybe even more. We're at $9.99. There's so many of you there. Rebecca's got 3, Julie's got 2, Nancy's got 2, Janice has got 2. By the way, if you've got any questions, please do get them in. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Just below the image, the kind of the video you can see on our website, there's a box which says send message to studio. Log on to the website, type us a message, we'll read it out. We can answer any questions for you, any questions that you've got for Diane, or any comments that you want to make if you've particularly loving anything or want to see anything or any suggestions. 30 seconds. What's that clock? It's not a red clock. It's not clock to close. It's a blue clock, which means we're going lower. We're taking the price down. Yes, yes, yes. Yellow gold plated silver. Is this the same yellow gold plated silver that Tiffany's will use? Yeah?
I would think so.
Is this the same natural amethyst that you'll find some of the biggest fashion houses in the world using? Yeah.
Yep.
What's the difference? We're Jewellery Maker. We are Jewellery Maker. $6.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's ridiculous. What are you doing, Neri?
Oh my goodness.
I'm not entirely sure my voice could get more high pitched then. That's absolutely. What are you doing, Neri? That's
this
absolutely
is the sort of
ridiculous.
thing that you might see on here and think, oh, I've just made an amethyst bracelet and I want a clasp. But if it's the sort of thing that if you have it in your stash and you're making something maybe in weeks to come, you're looking for something particular, that's the sort of thing that you will suddenly come across and say, I know what I'll make.
Absolutely.
I'll put that with it. So it's,
And do you know what? If you're making something for someone's birthday, maybe someone who's born in February, you've got you've got your birthstone in their clasp. You've got the most incredible opportunity. But Diane's absolutely right. If we can all identify that as a great deal, yeah? $6.99 for a gold-plated sterling silver butterfly clasp with a big amethyst in there. We can all identify that as a great deal.
Yeah.
Diane's absolutely right. You're only going to get the full benefit from it if you have it in your stash. And that doesn't mean I've got to make a decision right now about what I'm going to make with it. Yeah. Keep it for 6 months, keep it for 6 years.
Yeah.
It's still going to be beautiful. It might be a little bit tarnished, just polish it up a little bit. It'll be absolutely fine to use. The gold, the silver, the amethyst, it will all be absolutely beautiful. To have it in your stash, that's the thing. You've got to have it in your stash. If you don't have it in your stash, then there's no point even imagining what you're going to be doing with it. It's only by having these items. And also, it's not like you're buying, 200 loo rolls. You know when you go on websites like Groupon and you can save yourself 50 quid if you buy 1,000 loo rolls. That's great. That's fantastic. You will eventually use them, obviously. Where on earth am I going to put them? No, I haven't got a room that they will go in. Whereas these are reasonably small, aren't they? They're not huge. So if you're going to be buying 10 of these, they're going to take up about that much, about the room of a matchbox.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah? So that's the beauty. So, we got what, love? Zambian Amethyst Bundle is coming up. What we're going to do is we're going to be bringing you right now. Oh, gosh, I'm genuinely quite worried about this. We're going to put them on pre-order now. Featherweight headpins are on pre-order now, okay?
Oh, wow.
We're going to start with the gold. Can I just say these will sell out in seconds.
I need them.
So, Diane, I've got a question for you. Gold-plated silver featherweight headpins.
Yeah.
Here's the question. Have you ever seen gold-plated silver wire on Jewellery Maker?
No.
So if I want to do rosary linking, which is a basic technique which you learn in your Jewellery Maker handbook, if I want to do rosary linking, okay, and I want to do it with gold-plated silver wire,
no,
I can't do it, can I?
No.
Well, if you buy your gold-plated sterling silver featherweight headpins, you can. But it's literally the only way you can do it. This is rosary linking here. This is rosary linking. This will allow you to make beautiful beaded pieces. I suspect you're probably going to see some rosary linking in a minute, actually. But you will be able to make this using the amethyst, using the gold-plated sterling silver featherweight headpins, using the demonstration you're about to see, and also using the starter kit, which we will bring to wear in this hour, which includes the pliers that you're going to need. So everything is in place. Everything is in hand. I can't bring you gold-plated sterling silver wire because it costs too much money. It's far too much money for us to have tied up in one product. Plus, I wouldn't feel confident that we would be able to bring you the best quality available. Okay, rosary linking, whether it's going to be making your bubble style pieces, making your tassels, whatever it is, enjoy. These are precious metal featherweight headpins, so they're a little bit finer, a little bit longer, but they're still work hardened as well. 30-second clock. The price point's going to come in. As soon as the price comes in, they will sell out. We bring these to wear so infrequently. We went through a period of about 6 to 8 months where we had no eye pins and no head pins. Yeah. It was like there was a full-on drought. And then all of a sudden we got them in stock. They sold out instantly. We got into trouble because we sold them all out. And they're like, well, of course they're going to sell out because people haven't seen them for months and months. And it's not the kind of thing where you want to go anywhere else and buy other people's head pins, because I can't vouch for their quality. And 9 out of 10 times their quality is nowhere near the quality that we have.
Yeah, I've never found any as good quality. And I hate being
Here's
without
your sellout
them.
price.
I use them.
Here's your sellout price.
Oh no.
You get 100 of your gold-plated sterling silver featherweight head
not
pins.
Going to be any
20
left.
quid. There's going to be none left for you, Dan. I'm really sorry. I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh.
20 quid. £20. £20.
It's gold on silver.
Gold-plated silver featherweight headpins. They are ludicrous. Honestly. I can bring you silver wire. Can't bring you gold-plated silver wire. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. And can I just say as well, these headpins are so beautifully made.
They are.
The little balls which you have on top of the headpin, on top of the wire, are done with a soldering iron, okay? They're not kind of moulded like you would other headpins. So they're done with a soldering iron. So that some of them won't be completely symmetrical and central, but they're a lot better than they used to be. The ones that we used to bring to wear used to be really kind of weird and wonderful at the end.
Really good.
Still beautiful quality, but they were just a little bit strange looking. These are beautifully made. 2 chances left. They've sold out. Well done. I've got about 150 in baskets, by the way. Oh, no, we still got 2. Oh, gosh, sorry about that. Michelle, Maker, Elaine, Claire, Maker, David, Lynn, Maker, Mariska, Julie, Kathleen, Gail. Oh, gosh, there's so many. There's millions of you there. Millions of you there. Well done. Right, okay, gold-plated silver. Now, when you get your featherweight headpins, by the way, they will come to you in a bag, and they will come to you in a bag with one of these little black tags. These black tags are anti-tarnish tabs. If you've got anything, any jewellery that you're not going to be wearing for a while, or anything that, or any precious metal findings that you're going to be keeping to one side for a period of time, keep your anti-tarnish tab with it. It'll stop the tarnishing of your precious metal. It'll reduce the amount that it tarnishes, basically. If you're going to be using them straight away, save that, put it with something which you are going to need, or just keep a little bag of them. That's what many people do. Also, a great little kind of freebie to give to your customers as well if you're selling precious metal jewellery, because it shows and proves that it's precious metal that you're selling. Look at how reflective this is. This is what I love about silver. That bright white lustre. It's so beautiful, so elegant, so refined. Ready? Straight down. 20 quid. Matchy moo moo! 100 in the pack. I think it's actually one of the largest packs of featherweight headpins we've ever done. It's incredible. Well done. Excuse me. Excuse me. Amazing deal for you today. £19.99. Amazing. Loads of multi-bidders. Multi-bidders are fairly kind of, fairly active. But I'm so pleased if you're getting involved, you've got something here which is going to be so useful. You'll see how useful they're going to be in a couple of seconds. So, lovely Diane, demo-wise, what are you going to be about? So you can see the headpins being used in that gorgeous tassel there.
Yes.
And all through all the gemstones.
They're old. They're just indispensable.
They really are indispensable.
You can't do without them. You need them in your stash.
And also, they're the kind of components, aren't they, that some components you can make yourself. An eye pin, for instance, you can make that yourself. A lot of people, I would always say to get them ready-made because you save yourself time, energy, and they're really well made. They're really consistent. Headpins are more challenging to make yourself, aren't they?
They are, yes. You can make them, but I doubt that you could make something so fine and so malleable.
Yeah.
So they are just fabulous,
They're brilliant,
honestly.
aren't they? Yeah.
I mean, what would you call the ordinary size headpins? Any headpins you need in your stash anyway.
Yeah.
But especially if you were going to do pearls or smaller gemstones.
Yeah, diamonds.
Yeah, you need to be able to thread through. And these are strong enough to thread through and hold a piece of jewellery together.
So demo-wise, what are you going to be showing us, lovely?
I'm going to show you how to make these earrings.
Oh, yes, please.
So, and these are completely made with rosary-linked featherweight headpins.
Gorgeous.
So I'll show you how to go.
Yeah.
So anyway, I've used the gold ones,
I'm just going to move you
which
this
is a
way,
shame
just
that there aren't any
There we go, lovely.
left for me. But so initially, we're going to start with at the bottom of the earring here. So you take your length of chain. Any chain will do really, because the featherweight headpins will go through any of the chains. You know, like the lovely one we had earlier this morning with the infinity, and would be nice as well.
Yeah, lovely.
So just thread on. These are actually some citrine that are coming up later on, I think.
Yeah, they're coming up in the 10 with Toby.
Yeah, I think they're 3mm. I think they're either 2 or 3mm. So you can imagine how small the drill hole is going through that gemstone, and these featherweight headpins are perfect. So if I can find,
they're 2mm.
They're 2mm, yeah. So tiny, and they're absolutely gorgeous. They're faceted as well, so really lovely. And I'll just thread these on. Well, my eyesight will let me find the hole. And this is just the bottom of those earrings. I've put 2 of these headpins with the lovely 2mm citrines in there.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So nearly there, and then I'll show you how to do the wrapped loop, which, if it's the first time, like Carol said, you get the booklet which shows you how to do it anyway. So you take your round nose pliers, take your head pin with your gemstones on them, and put the rings of your
don't worry.
The round nose pliers, right close up to the gems. You push the metal away from you. Take your head pin out. Take your pliers out. I can't think this morning.
Don't worry, no.
And then pull it back towards you.
Nice.
Okay. And you go almost into a full circle. So you can see you've got like a P shape there.
Yeah.
If I just show you. You'll see all this in that booklet if you get it.
Yeah.
There you can see that P shape there. Okay.
Lovely.
Yep. And then you take your chain. We're starting from the bottom of the chain here, and through the very bottom link there, we're going to thread that excess head pin through the bottom link of the chain.
Yeah, lovely.
Can you see that there? Then you take your round nose pliers again, hold on to that round loop that you've just made. Okay, and then we take the excess head pin and we just wrap it round 2 or 3 times. And they're lovely and malleable. They're really soft, but just be a little bit gentle with them. But they're very strong for how thick they are. And then just cut off the excess there. Be very careful not to cut into this loop here, otherwise you'll be starting again.
Yeah. And
just snip that off. So we've now got, on the end of that chain, we've got this, your first thing on the loop. So we do that once more. I'll show you again. I've already threaded on this one.
Love that.
I'll show you that loop again. Take your pliers up against the gemstones, push it away from you, turn your pliers around, pull it back towards you, and take it round into that P shape. Okay. And then we're putting this back through the same loop as the last one. So you've got your loop through the chain there. Hold on to that loop again and wrap round twice. Okay.
Lovely.
And just snip off the extra, being careful not to snip the loop. And I've got one more. Where did I put that? On these ones I put, I don't know if you can see here, I put one head pin that had just had seed beads in.
Oh yeah,
These are
seed
11O
beads.
seed beads, to about the same length. They don't have to all be identical. In fact, sometimes a tassel looks better when they're slightly different
I think
lengths.
so, yeah.
It just shows you a little bit more movement. So I'll just put these on here.
Go for it.
And again, do the same wrap loop. Put your pliers close to the seed beads, push away from you, turn your pliers, pull it back towards you, reposition your pliers into that loop and make the P shape, and we'll pass that through that same loop of the chain again.
Lovely.
Pull it up to the loop.
Yeah.
Hold on to the loop with your pliers and wrap around twice. Okay.
Lovely.
And then we'll just snip that off. So
Lovely.
we've now got the tassel on the bottom of the earring. Okay. So the next one that we did, if you're looking at the earrings, is I threaded 2 of the smallest amethyst, I think these are size 4mm, onto one of these lovely head pins.
Just bring your hands over here a bit,
Sorry.
lovely. That's okay.
And we do the same wrap loop again. These are all done with the rosary link. Well, it's a wrap loop, which is the same as the rosary link,
Yeah.
but they're joined together.
Brilliant.
And then we find the next chain loop upwards. So we've got all the tassels hanging on this bottom one, and we're going into the next chain up.
Yeah, nice.
And you can add as many beads, as many gemstones, as many loops as you want, depending on how big you want how dramatic you want your earrings to look.
Yeah.
You can just literally put one gemstone in each loop of the chain, and that looks lovely as well.
Yeah,
So
lovely.
that's one of those. We'll do another one with 2 on, the same way as we've done the others. Pull towards you. Position them back in, make that P shape again, and this goes into the same chain, same loop of the chain, but at the other side. So pull that up, hold on to the loop and wrap round twice, and snip off the excess. So you've now got the first layer of there. There's actually one more to go on there, but that's
Gorgeous.
let's put this on. I can find it. Come on, rascal.
Lovely.
And this is the last one in this loop. So, but they're really, they make lovely tassels on the end of pendants. They make fantastic earrings. Well, these head pins are so invaluable, especially with pearls. I use them a lot in pearls.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because the drill hole in a pearl is quite often much smaller.
Yes, of course.
So,
yeah.
So that's the first layer there that you've done.
Oh, that's so
there.
pretty. It's lovely like that, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Just one gemstone going up the chain is really nice. And you can use the chain, have the chain as the part of the dangle as well. But anyway, the next one is going to be a citrine. Now, if the drill hole in the gemstone is a little bit larger and your featherweight head pin slips through, just put a tiny seed bead, a 15 or an 11O or a tiny little gemstone on the bottom, and it stops it from slipping through.
Yeah, lovely.
And the whole of these earrings are done with this wrap loop, so you just keep on going.
Perfect.
So we're back in that P shape again, and hold the chain on your finger, and you can see where the next loop of your chain is, and just pop your next one in there. Same thing again. Hold
Yeah, it's
on to
perfect.
that loop.
And what's so
Twist
lovely, I
round
think you
twice.
can really, I mean, I think you can really embrace making each earring unique. You don't need to make them completely symmetrical.
No,
You can make them so
absolutely,
they're
yeah. And you can see it
unique
growing as you
pieces.
go. Yeah, you can. It's a lovely technique. It's one of the first techniques I think you need to learn is
for sure.
making a wrapped loop, and then
Yeah.
especially if you've got featherweight headpins. Especially in gold. Gold is so... I can't remember when we last had gold featherweight headpins.
Oh, it's been
on the
years.
show.
I think, well, months and months, absolutely. Ages since we've had them in. So, yeah, very excited. They've completely sold out, by the way.
Oh, have they? Oh.
Have we got any of the silver ones left, Neary? Or we've got about 12, 13 of the silver left, but the gold has sold out. So, Joanna, Mariska, Raphael, Maker, Judith, Valerie, Sylvia, Christine, David, Nicolette, Lavinia, Marion, Shona, Sandy, oh gosh, Heather. I mean, they're just the names I can see.
Oh,
There's a load of you
congratulations!
there.
They're just
well done. Oh gosh,
it's things
been
like
brilliant.
this that help your imagination and help your
without
your
a
design.
shadow
If
of a
you've
doubt.
got all that, it's what you have in your stash that helps you to. If you think of something, if you think, oh, I'd really like to make so and so, or I've had this idea of something I want to make. If you've got these things in your stash, it means you can put your hands straight on them. And
But also, I think what's so lovely is those earrings are beautiful, with the citrine and the amethyst. You imagine them, though, with aquamarine and morganite or something.
yeah,
They'll
yeah.
look completely different, won't they?
absolutely,
That's
yeah,
the beauty with things like this.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Now I'm
Well
just going
done.
to put a little seed bead on the end of this one because this 8mm
The hole's a little bit larger, is
is
it?
larger, yeah.
Okay.
So it stops it from falling off, and you can only just see that it almost looks like the head pin.
It
Anyway.
does, yeah, it does.
So and I'll just get entangled
done.
up with my. We're nearly there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll couple more
Gorgeous.
things on here, and then I'll show you how to add the shepherd hook.
Say again, lovely.
The once I've got one more gemstone, two more gemstones to put on, and then I'll show
Yeah.
you how to add the
Okay.
the shepherd hook on the top,
So,
and then
whilst Diane's doing that, Neary, could we bring to air very quickly the starter pack? Would that be okay? So, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life, and you're looking at the pliers, and you're looking at all the findings and components, and thinking, right, okay, I need to get some chain, I need to get this, that, and the other. Here's your starter pack. This is a brilliant starter pack. It's got everything in it that you need to start your jewellery making journey. So you've got elastic. You've got threading material. 10 metres of threading material, 10 metres of clear elastic. So if you want to make stretchy bracelets or indeed the pieces similar to the pieces which Diane's made with this project, then absolutely fantastic, okay? You also get a findings pack with it. As you can see, you get silver-plated base metal chain, some head pins, jump rings, crimp beads, earring findings, and toggle clasps there as well. So you get all of that in a beautiful little storage box. And then you get these, which are the 3-in-1 pliers. These are amazing. So all of the loops, the wrap loops that you've just seen Diane create are made using round nose pliers. Well, you've got round nose pliers on the end here, as you can see. When you open them up, you can see you've got flat nose pliers as well. So that's to create things like angles. That's to grip your wire if you're going to be turning it around the neck of a rosary link gemstone to give you that final turn, like you've just seen with Diane. And inside here, where this little aperture is here, those are your side cutters. So you've got 3 pairs of pliers in one. The 3 pairs of pliers in one are something that we've never really done before, to give you round, flat, and round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, and side cutters in one pair of pliers is absolutely incredible, and it's a tenner. So if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, don't forget, free with your first order, you get your Jewellery Maker handbook. You also get your free beading tray. You also have the opportunity to take advantage of our JM Academy, which is a free resource, our YouTube channel. You get our Facebook page, our Share Your Makes Facebook page. And for £10, for $9.99, you get your starter pack as well, which has got your pliers in it, your findings, your threading material, your elastic, and a pack of 21 silver-plated base metal findings as well. That's
It's
amazing.
the first time, well, last week was the first time I've seen those pliers.
They're brilliant.
Amazing.
They're
They've
brilliant,
got
aren't they?
everything in one.
Yeah, 3 pairs of pliers in one.
Yeah,
They're fantastic,
really,
aren't they?
really good. They've
Yeah.
cutters in them.
I think whether you're brand new to jewellery making or you're kind of an expert like Diane, you know, everyone can use a pair of these pliers because they are multi useful. Fantastic. So do check your baskets out for those. Well done. Right, are we at a point where you're going to
Yes,
be
we
adding
are.
in the?
We've got
brilliant.
all of the gemstones on the chain now.
Yeah, brill.
Okay.
Lovely.
So if you hold it up, you can see the last loop that you've had all of your rosary links, all your wrapped loops in. So the next one up is going to be where your ring goes before you add on your shepherd hook. So the one above that, we're going to snip that off. You can use your new pliers with that as well, because that. So then we take your jump ring, any size jump ring. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I just thought that the larger one went with the design a little bit. So you can have one that's a smaller jump ring that sort of blends in with the design a bit more.
Okay.
Now, when you open a jump ring, open it like opening a gate or a door.
Yeah.
You open one way, one the other way. Never open your jump ring outwards because it will spoil the shape of the jump ring of the ring. And then we go back in, find the top loop of your chain, which has now disappeared on there. There we go. And we push that jump ring through the top of your earring there.
Perfect.
See that? And then pop the earring finding on, that lovely loop. There is at the back, this earring, the loop at the bottom of the earring actually opens, and it's generally speaking in the centre of that, in the middle of the earring here, so it opens
lovely.
that way, and open that the same as like a gate or a door.
Awesome.
But the jump ring's open, so we'll just pop that on, and then nice and securely close that loop. That loop, give it a bit of a wiggle, give it a squeeze, make sure it's nice and secure. And then you've got
lovely. Oh, cute.
So there we go. And
I
that's
love them.
indispensable are the
and those
the
are techniques
featherweight
which you
hairpins.
will. Those are techniques which you will have in your armatory forever.
You'll just use them
I totally
over
interrupted
and
you then.
over
Sorry.
and over. No.
About your
No, that's
indispensable featherweight headpins.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and it just.
Isn't that gorgeous? They're so cute. I love that. Beautiful. Well done. Thank you, darling.
Oh,
awesome.
you're welcome.
Thanks, Diane.
Very welcome.
So $9.99 for your starter pack. Do add that onto your order with your 3-in-1 pliers, your 21-piece findings pack, and your threading material, your I beg your pardon, your elastic and your beading thread. Fantastic. Add that onto your order for a tenner. It's honestly, those pliers will last you forever. Those pliers on their own should be about 20 quid. You know, let alone the findings and the threading material. But anyway, Neri, do you want to do the amethyst? Lovely. Okay. Let's do the amethyst. We've got the citrine coming up, obviously, which is going to be really exciting. But let's do this amethyst. Now, amethyst. You're brand new to jewellery making, maybe? Maybe this is your first experience of dealing with genuine gemstones. Maybe you were looking at the tanzanite earlier on going, what on earth is that? I've never heard of it. Tanza what? Everyone has seen amethyst. Everyone's heard of amethyst, yeah? It's a kind of gemstone which you see on the high street. It's a kind of gemstone which maybe your great aunt Mildred passed down to you. It's a kind of gemstone which maybe you've worn over the years. Maybe you've been bought it. Maybe your mum wore it, or whatever it might be. It's a gemstone people feel confident with. Why is that important? When it comes to making your jewellery to sell, I think it's really important on your craft store. You've got a whole range of different gemstones. And you might want to have weird and wonderful gems that are unusual, weird and wonderful minerals. But I think it's also really important that you've got gems on there that people will have heard of. People can identify really easily. I love that ring, by the way. That is a beautiful spinner ring.
Yes, it is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Thank you.
It's really, really pretty. So this is Zambian amethyst. This is, you can get amethyst from a few key locations worldwide. You can get it from Morocco, get it from Uruguay, get it from Brazil, and you can get it from Africa. Those are the 4 main locations. My favourite location is this location here at Zambia. It forms in an unusual way. No, it doesn't form in an unusual. It just forms in a different way to your geodes and your Brazilian amethyst. The level of colour that you get here is all to do with the iron content. The higher the iron content, the darker the amethyst. Okay, so this has got very, very, very high iron content running through it. So it's a really deep, rich kind of Cadbury's purple, isn't it? Or, you know, quality street wrapper, or, you know, whatever. Heroes. So you've got here the deepest, the richest, the most beautiful, I think. Also, this is under the ground. This has been under the ground for millions and millions and millions of years. You know, way before the dinosaurs, way before the earliest man walked the earth, and it's a complete miracle that we've got it today. It's completely natural. I love it. The Coloma mines in Zambia are one of the most famous mines in the world for amethyst mining. This was either from the Coloma mines or from just down the road from the Coloma mines. There are a few mines located in Zambia. I love it. I absolutely love it. What I love so much about it is the range of colours that you get. It looks beautiful collected with the citrine, because citrine and amethyst are actually the same gemstone. Heated amethyst, whether it's done by man or done in the earth, is citrine. So of course the two of them go together beautifully. Amethyst is your birthstone if you're born in February. And I think when people are coming to your stand, if you've got Larimar, Shatukite, really unusual gemstones, then, you know, they might feel a little bit kind of, oh gosh, I don't really know what that is. But if they see amethyst, they'll go, oh, I know amethyst. That's a really great amethyst. I love this. Yeah, yeah. And also purple. Purple is one of those colours that suits everyone. Mm. I always think if you don't know what someone's colour is, go for purple, and it's gonna suit them.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the colour of magic. It's the colour of crafting as well. For 50 quid for 3 strands. Genuine, real, natural, 3 strands, and you're getting them in 3 different sizes, 4, 6 and 8. Easy to work with sizes, easy to work with shapes. It's going to make very pleasing jewellery, whether it's stretchy bracelets, whether it's in a lovely woven design like we've done with this, like Diane's done with this beautiful bracelet here, whether it's in the gorgeous cluster earrings, whether it's in rosary linking, whether it's going to be in solitary, solitaire rings. It's entirely up to you. So for a gem that everybody knows, everybody is familiar with, 30-second clock, we're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. And of course they work beautifully with gold, rose gold, silver, antique bronze.
Yeah.
Goes with all your metals, doesn't it? Looks wonderful with pearls as well. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous.
8 seconds, look at it with the pearls. Love it. Gorgeous quality. Here we go. All the way down. How about we do? Because I can't work out that is per strand. I can now. £10 a strand.
Wow.
For genuine natural amethyst. That is not £30 worth of amethyst right there. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is lovely.
I think amethyst has got this really amazing knack of looking, it can look vintage, it can look super modern, it can look really prestige, it can look really rustic, looks amazing with your pearls. With your wooden beads, it looks really beautiful and rustic and quite artisan. It can look really super, super modern, I think, when you put it with silver, really vintage when you put it with rose gold.
Gothic as well, can't it?
Very gothic, yeah, much like your garnet, yeah? Irene, Maureen, Deborah, Maker in West Sussex has taken 3 of this bundle. Well done to you, my lovely. And if you're into doing weaves like your right-angled weave, which is basically a seed beading weave which you can apply to genuine gemstones. It's in the booklet, which you get free with your first order. Then you can make those graduated kind of bib-style lattice designs. It's an amazing way of using your amethyst, particularly when you've got 3 different sizes working together. Rebecca, well done to you. Maker, well done to you. Maureen, well done to you as well. $29.99. 30-second clock. We're not done. We're not done. We're going to go lower. Anne in London, well done to you as well. Oh, my word. Go, 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 20 seconds. See, that could be a bag charm, that pendant.
Yeah,
that could easily be a bag charm.
Yeah.
And you could take that design as far as you want to. It could just be the chain with the gemstone, you know, with the gemstone stations. You could put the tassel on there. You could put even more of the tassels on there. You could be even more indulgent with the gemstones. You can make clusters in every single station. It's entirely up to you. This is what's so lovely about the techniques that Diane's imparted to you today. 20 quid. Oh, my gosh. Is that $6.66 a strand? That's amazing. That's incredible. Recurring. That's amazing. Audrey, Jenny, Diane, Maker. What's your name when it comes up on the screen?
Diane. Yorkshire.
Diane in Yorkshire.
Yeah. It's not me, unfortunately.
It's not you. I was going to say, gosh, she's doing it.
There is
Oh, Diane in the West Midlands.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Diane in Yorkshire. There you go. Well done, my lovely. Maker in 5, Susan. Maker, West Sussex has taken 4. Jenny, Leslie, well done to you, my lovelies. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Denise, Teresa, Maker, Nancy, Beverly, well done. Jacqueline, Joanna, well done to you as well. Fife, Audrey, Diane, well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. Teresa, oh my word. Elizabeth in Tyneway. If you want to go for a gemstone which A, people know, B, people are going to feel familiar with, C, maybe you know already. I mean, this is a great way to gauge the quality that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker as well. And it's interesting. I mean, we haven't run these diagnostics for years, but years ago, we ran kind of a report to see what gemstones people added to their order during their first 3 orders. And I think the most popular gemstones were things like pearls, rose quartz, and of course amethyst. You know, people understand these gems. They know them. They've seen them on the high street. Maybe they already own them, whatever it might be. Bonkers! I know. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy.
It is bonkers.
Well done. Yours today, though, well done. All completely genuine, all completely natural. Yours today, 20 quid, 6.66 a strand. Good luck in trying to get a stretchy bracelet of the smallest size for 6.66. You know, we had Susie with us yesterday. If you're into the myth and legend behind your gemstones as well, amethyst is the gemstone, which is going to, be your third eye and crown chakra. The gemstone which is going to help you, meditate, manifest. We were talking about that earlier on, wouldn't it? Oh, wouldn't it be lovely with the red jade lotus flower we had earlier on?
Oh, yeah.
That's the coupling I want to see. Orange and purple. Love those two together. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Maker in Cornwall. Stephanie, Elizabeth, Karen, Denise, Carol, Julie. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. What, Neri, what are we doing now, lovely? What are we doing? We're going to go to a very quick break. Now, slight change of plan. Toby's going to be joining us at 11. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Sorry, producing for the floor. We're going to do the Wall of Fame at the end of the 10. We've got Red Jade coming up after the break. The last, and please don't think we've got hundreds available. I've got like literally 10s, 9s, 11s, that's it, of your Red Jade offerings. They're going to be coming up after the break. We've also got a load of gorgeous findings and components coming up as well. We're going to bring you the Wall of Fame at the end of the 10, and then Toby's going to be joining us for the deal of the day at 11, okay? We'll see you in a sec. Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. Monday, we're going to be joined by guest designer Susie. Now, your early bird special is a multi-gemstone mixed bead scoop and bead box. The most incredible deal of the day. Susie's really excited about it. So am I. It's the most amazing Feng Shui coin collection. These are exceptional. Very limited, but exceptional. And then we've got JM bestsellers coming up at 11 o'clock. Make sure you join us on Tuesday as well, because we've got Featherweight sterling silver headpins as your early bird special. We've also got Brazilian citrine with Toby. I think there might be an ombre strand in there as well, so that's super exciting. And then 11 o'clock, JM bestsellers with a red jade selection as well. Make sure you join us on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweller.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
I hate that promo. And Michael plays it every single time we're on the show because he knows I don't like it. And he sings the song, Carolina Park, Carolina Park, Carolina Park. Literally I'm gonna give you a dead arm on the next break, I think, Michael. You'd like to see me try? Oh my gosh.
Next time you see the drawing of the guest designers, next time you see that, look at my hands.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, your mic isn't on.
Is it not on?
Oh, well.
Why is it not on?
It was nothing interesting. It was. Do you want me to switch you on? Oh, here we go, Diane. I'm just going to turn Diane on. Oh.
It's working.
Oh, it's working. Hang on. No, it's not.
Oh.
Hang on, Duck. Oh, no, it's all right. Just leave it. Why isn't that working? Here, you take... Sorry, this is very professional, isn't it? Should we do some red jade? Toby's going to be joining us at 11 with the incredible Citrine. Can I show you the Citrine very quickly, actually, because it is... Yeah, the Citrine and the red jade would look amazing together. Let me show you the Citrine. Here we go. Is it on, love?
No, it's not working, I don't think. Can you hear me?
The battery's gone. Oh, I don't know, but we'll have a little look. So your citrine's going to be coming your way. Beautiful stones. These are some of the largest citrines we've ever had on JM, just to make you aware. They are absolutely incredible. The clarity, the quality is absolutely unsurpassable. They're beautiful. So, yeah, that's going to be coming your way in about 45 minutes' time. So super, super excited about that. Now, we are going to be bringing you a selection now of red jade. This was launched last week on JM with Dave. It was the biggest red jade show we've ever done. It absolutely flew. We are so excited to have any of this. Very excited to be able to bring you any red jade at all. These were the new offerings. Now, I'll be really honest with you. Quantity-wise, we're looking at quantities of 7. I think we've got a quantity of 9. How many have we got of this one here? We've got a decent quantity of this one. 5 of this one. This one here. 15 of this one. Yeah? So we're talking ridiculously small quantities. Now, as far as rarity goes, this is it. Yeah, we bought you lavender yesterday, which is exceptionally rare. Red is just, I mean, it's ridiculous. Wayne, who is used to be our sales manager here on JM, is over on Gems. I saw him this morning, actually, over on Gemporia. And he makes it a habit that any red jade that we have on Jewellery Maker, if it doesn't sell out, he takes it back over, or he takes it over to Gemporia. Now, with these, it would be a little bit more challenging because we're looking at things like strands, but he would be able to arrange for them to be put together into knotted pieces, into malas, whatever it might be, and sold over on Gemporia for significantly higher a price point than the strands that we are bringing you here today. Okay, fact. And that's just the way that it works. Why? Why are we kind of fighting over this stone? Because it is a stone we've only ever had, if we're talking kind of shipment-wise, so as in proper kind of showcases of this gemstone, I can count on one hand the amount of showcases I've bought you over the last 4 years or so. It was launched, I think it was the end of 2022, 2023. So like November time. We then bought you a new lot of it in the January. We then didn't have really anything. We bought you some, that's when we started to bring you the heated material kind of later on in that year, in 2023. We had maybe one lot last year. This is what we're kind of talking about. This is it. This is our lot. This is meant to last us for the next 12 months. Yeah? It's been on air once, and we're looking at quantities of 5, quantities of 50. Do you really think that by September we will have any of this left? No. No way. This is the one that everyone wants. This is the irreplaceable one. This is the one that even over on Gemporia, they've got a gorgeous pendant. And it's a lovely pendant that they made, which has got in it yellow, I beg your pardon, green jadeite. It's got white Khotan mutton fat. I believe it's got black jadeite. And I think it might even have heated yellow jadeite in it. The red gemstone isn't red jade. Why? Because they don't want it? No, because they couldn't get a hold of it. They've used red Nanhong agate in that pendant. Yeah? What we're looking at here is it. This is it. Now, Dave said something really interesting the other day. I mean, he says something interesting every time he's on, but he said something really interesting the other day. And it was something that he's kind of touched upon, something that he's kind of speculated might happen a few years ago. And he made that speculation a few years ago of, you know, there will come a time when we're priced out the market. If I bought a loaf of sourdough bread, if I went to Tesco's on the way home or Sainsbury's or, I don't know, Aldi or whatever, and I bought a loaf of sourdough bread, I know that the sourdough bread I buy is £2 a loaf. I don't buy it every week. I probably eke it out probably to last a fortnight. In fact, better still, you keep it in the freezer. When you want a slice of it, you take it out the freezer and you defrost it. Therefore, you're never going to waste it. It's never going to go off, yeah? If that loaf of bread was £3, would I still buy it? Maybe. If it was £7, would I buy it? Probably, I don't know, at Christmas if you've got friends coming over or something like that, or at Christmas when you want lots of lovely food in the house, yeah? What if it was £10 or £20? Absolutely no way would I buy it. No way. I'm priced out. I'm priced out. And that is what's happening with red jade. That's what's happened with red jade. It's happened already. I've got this strand here for you. You know, like when you go and see one of your heroes. Maybe it's someone you've loved forever. I remember I went to see, what's his name? Lionel Richie. Love Lionel Richie. Always loved him. When he performed on the Legends stage at Glastonbury, I was like, I've got to go and see him. I've got to go and see him. So my husband actually managed to get us tickets to go and see him a couple of years ago. And although it was fantastic, I almost kind of wish I hadn't seen him. And the reason is the way that I remember him is during the 80s and 90s, when he was absolutely at his peak. And I went to see him a few years ago, and, you know, we all get older, but he looked tired, and it just looked like his heart wasn't in it. And I thought, oh, gosh, you know, I kind of almost wish I hadn't seen him. And sometimes it's better to remember things as they once were, yeah? Like maybe you remember Elvis as he once was. Yeah? This red jade, you would be forgiven for thinking that if this is possibly going to be one of the last times we have a big showcase of red jade, that they're going to be a bit grubby. They're going to be a bit, it's going to be a size and a shape which is a bit, oh man, it's just, you know what? It's a shame. No. These are the biggest rounds of red jade we have ever done. And better still, they're carved. Something that we've never really done in red jade rounds before. And on the strand, you're not getting 2 or 4 or 10. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 pristine red jade carved 13mm beads. I mean, talk about peaking. Talk about absolutely peaking. Like, this is going out in a blaze of glory. This is like, these have never looked more beautiful. They've never looked as good. They've never been as exceptional as this. And here we are, starting at £3,000. Should we stop there? No. We're going under £1,000 straight away, just to let everybody know. If you didn't watch the show, we go a lot lower. Now, 30 seconds, here we go, my loves. Marie's already in. Maker in Lancashire, I've got you there. Susan in Essex, I've got you there. Well done. Maybe you watched the show the other day. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Maybe you've already received your red jadeite. If you have, message us. What do you think of it? Carved beads of red jade. It's not even just red jade, it's carved beads. And it's not just carved beads of red jade, it's carved beads of red jade that are 13mm in size. They're enormous. They're huge. They're the biggest ones we've ever done. The price point that we're going to today, which isn't $9.99, the price point that we're going to today is the price point I would be happy to pay for one bead. We're going a lot lower than $9.99. Have you used red jade, Diane?
I've never been able to use it. No, I love it.
So you've never?
Absolutely love it. I've never had it to use. I've never
Diane's mic isn't working. So we
sorry.
are getting it sorted. So no, don't apologise. I asked you. Sorry, I thought your microphone was fixed.
Yeah.
So you've never used it. You've never had the opportunity to use it. I mean, I'd love to be able to say to Diane, go on, you can use this. but there's so few available. We can't. I can't. $9.99, 4-way split pay, not done. 16 on the Strand, Neri. 16 beads on the Strand. Yeah. What is that per bead? 62.47. 62.47 per bead. 30-second clock. We're not done. 999. Amazing, incredible, superb. 20 seconds. We're going lower. Yeah. We're going to do a huge crash. Don't forget there's 16, 13 millimeter carved red jadeite beads on this Strand. Are you ready? Here we go. 799, 699, 499, no, 299. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassingly low. £299. Divide that bad boy by 16, nearly new. £18 per bead. Oh, I'm not being funny, Diane, and I know your mic isn't working at the minute, darling, but one of those on a cord, I'd pay $299 for that. Oh, yeah. I'd pay $299 for that and think, oh my gosh, I've got the most amazing deal. Oh my gosh, I've just got the deal of the century. Oh my gosh, I've just got genuine red jade up for one of the best prices ever. That's what I would be thinking. Oh my gosh, there's absolutely tons of you there. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. 250 carats of your gorgeous red jadeite all the way from Burma. Carved, 13 mils, 16 on the Strand, $299. Your split payments, by the way, are down to £74.25. Absolutely incredible. Look at the quality you're getting there. And what I love about the carving on these beads is they're not overtly kind of Chinese or Japanese. They're not overtly from any particular kind of any particular country or culture. It's just that beautiful quality carving. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, should we do a minute clock to close? No. Let's do a minute clock to go lower. Now, Dave went lower. Dave went lower. Christine in Rutland, well done to you, my darling. Susan in Essex, well done to you, my love. 45 seconds. We're going lower. Oh my gosh. 8 chances in the world. Carolyn Devon, Maker in Swansea. Well done. 8 chances in the world. 4-way split pay. Can you remember how low we went? Did you miss out when this first came to air? Are you kicking yourself right now about the last time this came to only for, oh, no way, I missed that. Not today. Doesn't have to be like that today. Jamati, well done to you in Berkshire. Loads of you there. 13 seconds, we're going to go lower. 0800 644 655. We're getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Download our app and watch us on the go. However you get involved, you all have the same opportunity now on Jewellery Maker. Sue in Norfolk, well done to you as well. All the way down. Enjoy. Oh my gosh. £249 for the most incredible red jadeite carved 13 mil beads. That's your deal. 249. It should be on 7. The available quantity isn't 8, it's 7. 62.25 on split pay. Amazing. Well done. Go, go, go. Devon, Rutland, Essex, Berkshire, Swansea, South Yorkshire, Lancashire. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. What an opportunity. Oh, computer's broken. This is great. This is great. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Download our app and watch us on the go. However you're going to be getting involved, amazing. I would ask Diane what she'd do with these, but her microphone's broken. Maybe through the medium of dance. Yes. Ooh, I'd make this with it. Ooh, I see. Yeah, we do not have 8 left. We've got about 6 or 7 left, I believe. Neri said. The graphics will sort themselves out in a minute, we hope. We hope. Well done, Mariska. I can see you there, my lovely. Well done. 249. Incredible. Well done. What a great deal. Oh, my gosh. 5 chances remaining. Oh, there we go. Well done, Neri. Look, it's showing 5 now. Well done. 5 opportunities left. Debbie in Gloucestershire, Mariska, check out Maker in Swansea, Carolyn Devon, Christine in Rutland, Susan in Essex. Well done to you. Go, 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 go. Absolutely terrific. Well done, everybody. What a deal for you today on Jewellery Maker. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. 0800. Well done. Oh, down to 4. 4 chances. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Check out. Oh, Debbie's taken one. That's why we're down to 4. Congratulations. Well done. You can choose to use your split pay. It's interest-free, or you can choose not to use the split pay. It's just an incredible deal. It's entirely up to you. Christine in Stirlingshire. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Go, go, go. 4 opportunities remaining. What a deal. Maker in Devon's there as well.
I think I'm working. Am I working?
Ah, Diane's mic's fixed.
Hey.
Hey. What would you do with these, love?
Oh, I would just look at them for... just look at them.
Just look at them for about 6 weeks.
Absolutely gorgeous. I'd use them individually,
yeah.
I think. But
I think using them individually is a really sage idea. Yeah, yeah.
What a statement, though, to have them in one piece. I'd want them where I could see them. So on your wrist would be lovely with a tassel, a gorgeous tassel.
I'd be happy to pay $249 per bead. I really would. Knowing how rare these are, knowing how difficult it is to carve these, knowing how unusual it is for us to be able to get these kind of propositions. You know, I've had more strands of, you know, of almost every other colour of jadeite in the world on Jewellery Maker over the last 4 or 5 years than I've had red jade. You know, this is incredibly rare, an incredibly rare offering. And yours today for $249. I'd be happy to pay $249 per bead. You're getting 16 on the strand. What does that work out to per bead, Neary? $15.56. Oh my gosh, I remember telling Dave that. $15.56 per bead, and he was almost sick. There we go. There you go. Well done, everyone. Surrey, Swansea, Devon, Rutland, Essex, Devon, Stirlingshire, Conwy. You've got Julie in Conwy, who's got 4 in a basket. Darling, we've only got 3 left, love. You can't have 4. You can have 3, though, if you want them. Take them now. Well done. Yeah, Maker in Devon. Christine, Mariska. Yeah. 4. Once they're gone, they're gone. We're not going to get... I can't imagine for 1 second we're going to get anything like this in again. Up to you. Well done. Karen in Yorkshire. I've got you there, lovely. Well done. Julie in Conwy, another Maker in Devon. Well done to you. Susan in Essex. Go, go, go. Right, which one's now, Neary? Rice beads. Oh, they come to you in this as well. Lovely. With, if you're watching yesterday, you'll know all about these. The lucky coins. Little brass lucky coin. Isn't that cute? Beautiful little feature.
Oh, that's
lucky coin. I could be so lucky. Da, 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 da. Well done. She was Grovesy. I know that's your favourite song, isn't it? I could be the lucky in the... Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, here we go. Red jade. Carved. Curved. Tubes. That, I mean, I don't know about you, Diane, but this is, for me, this is a bangle. This is a bangle.
It's a bangle. Oh, just one in a bangle.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it doesn't need to be any more than that.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
There's your bangle. Yes, there's your bangle shape. And, of course, you've got that lovely... Thank you. You've got the lovely rounds as well, which we show on the recording. There you go. Oh, where are you off to? Stay there, stay there, stay there. All these different colours coming in. There we go.
Oh, did they come with it?
They come with it. They
gosh,
come with
they're
it.
lovely.
And again, it comes to you in that beautiful box as well. Now, these bars, which are gently curved, are just crying out to be made into necklaces, kind of beautiful pendants or bangles. Say again. Yeah, they're carved all the way around. So they're carved on that curved bit there, but they're also carved on the opposite side as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. I can imagine a guy wearing one of these on a chain, just one on a chain, can't you?
They're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Now, we've only got 5 of these available. They are going to go today. You get your 4 carved tubes and your 2, 4, 6, 8 round beads. It is one of the most unique offerings that we can bring you. It is something which I've never... I've been able to bring you carved tube, kind of curved tubes of jade before. Not 4 of them in one go, though. And not with this array of jadeite rounds. These jadeite rounds, by the way, you're going to be getting beautiful kind of... this is like a sagey colour. Spinach colour. That's a khaki. You've got some red. You've got another kind of one that looks almost kind of Olmec-y as well. I mean, it's absolutely terrific, isn't it? Yeah? We're at $9.99. It's not your price. 4-way split pay. I mean, yeah, fantastic. We're nowhere near done. Minute clock, we're going to go straight down. Minute clock, we're going to go straight down. Okay? Loads of you there already, which is great to see. Congratulations, well done. Love those characters. Love the quality you're going to be getting there. And also, don't forget as well, I mean, it goes without saying, but it is something which it's easy to forget. The drill hole going through these curved tubes has to be curved. That's remarkable, considering what you're carving, what you're drilling into is harder than steel.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing.
Don't think about that. That's fantastic.
30 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. Okay, Lancashire, we got you there. Anonymous bidders, we're over allocated. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Here we go. 20 seconds all the way down. What a deal you're about to see for these today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, go, go. 14 seconds. Well done. Don't forget those interest-free split payments if you want to opt for them as well. They are interest-free. You're not paying any more by opting for them. It's simple and easy to get your split pay that applied to all of these, well, pretty much all of these red jade pieces. Here we go, my loves, all the way down. 999, not your deal. Here we go. Where's the price? Oh my gosh. Press it again, Neary. Well, my computer won't update either. I've got something. Oh, here we go. Something's happening. Oh, what's going on? Oh gosh, I don't know what's happening. Oh dear, no. So, who's broken the computer?
It's the gremlins.
The gremlins. Right. What should we do? It's all changed on Neary's computer. Oh, well, good. Well, good for you. Good for you. Let's have a look on the website, shall we? Yeah, good idea. Let's have a look on the website. Let's have a look on. Is it crashing? Oh gosh, nothing is working on my computer.
Oh my goodness.
199? Are you kidding me? No.
Is that supposed to be 199?
I don't know. Neary? Is it meant to be 199? So £50 on split pay for this. £50 on split. You have to be kidding me. That is absolutely ludicrous. £199. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. There's a load of you there. Oh my word. Go, go, go. Well done. I mean, hang on. No, my computer's completely broken. I don't know what's going on. Right, well, well done, everyone. Go, go, go.
That's a proper heirloom piece, isn't it? That's just... Pass that on, heirloom piece.
Absolutely heirloom. Heirloom material. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. We think there's a lot more people on the phone lines for this. Yeah, we've got a few technical issues at the minute. Oh, it is 199. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, incredible opportunities. Well done. Yeah, I think our system might have gone. Oh, anyway, yeah, that is absolute. I mean, that's you've got to admit, Diane, that's irreplaceable at 199, isn't it?
Well, a few years ago, I would have thought it would be something that you could never attain to buying unless you were very wealthy.
Well, that's it.
So
Jewellery Maker giving you the opportunity to make jewellery you would not be able to afford to buy elsewhere.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to have jade anyway, but to have red jade.
Totally. Yeah, and the opportunity to use it in this, this stature, not just kind of random little kind of odd-shaped beads, but to have this presence, this quality. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Go, go, go. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done. That's incredible. What a deal. Absolutely awesome. So, yeah, 199 is your deal today. Congratulations. Well done. Let's do, the rice beads? Okay, we're going to see if we can do the rice beads. I don't know whether we can. Hopefully we can. I mean, yeah, nothing seems to be working at the minute, so apologies for that.
I think we get a bit blasé at Jewellery Maker as to how obtainable some of the things are for the prices that
Yeah.
that we offer.
I'd agree with that. These are not... Oh, I've dropped a jadeite on the floor. Gee whiz. Yeah, these prices are not the norm. This is not the norm for anything that you're getting here at JF. Oh, yeah, this is not the norm. Absolutely. Sorry, that's the one I dropped. There it is. No, it's not. Gorgeous. Okay, so these are your rice beads. Now, the beautiful thing about your rice beads is that you've got, as you can see, a drill hole going through the longest part of the gem, so from left to right. But you've also got a drill hole going, through the shortest part of the gemstone, north to south, if you like, yeah? So you've got here the opportunity to use these in your, as guru beads in your pieces. So that's beautiful. So if I can get, in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab one of these head pins and just demonstrate that. So your drill holes go from, she says, here we go, left to right. You can see that there. Yeah, that way. Sorry, I'll move that one out of the way. Okay, so that way to that way. But you've also got drill holes going from top to bottom. So if I show you here, she says, come on. Also got cords to navigate around as well. So you've got drill holes. No, hang on, I need to take those out. Drill holes going, it's just like Kaplunk, you're right. Drill holes going this way. Let's get this cord out of the way. Get out of the way.
It's the cord, isn't it? And will it work better with a T-pin might go through?
Yeah, try putting one through. It's a good idea. Here we go. And I've just noticed as well, you're getting them going through the other way as well. So there you go, that way.
That'll be easy.
There you go, so that way as well. It's amazing. It's absolutely brilliant. Okay. Now you've also, I've just noticed, got a drill hole. So you've got a drill hole going that way to that way, all the way through. That way to that way. And you have another drill hole here. Now, this drill hole here does not have another drill hole on the other side. Why not? Well, it's so if you wanted to make it into a guru bead, so you get all your cords from going through here and here into the central point and then out through the bottom, you're not going to need a drill hole at the top. So you've got a drill hole going from there to the back, there to the side, and you've got one drill hole on the bottom as well to give you that kind of almost T-shaped drill hole as well. Gosh, we've thought of everything with these, haven't we? We really have. Yeah, well done. Here we go. That is absolutely fantastic. That is just incredible, isn't it? I love being able to bring items like this to air, which are not only incredibly rare, incredibly valuable, but really super useful as well. Now, we have got just a few chances available. We will be bringing them to air. I thought the graphics were live. Yeah, we've got a bit of an issue, a technical issue at the minute, which is really which is annoying. Yeah, but some technical issues going on at the minute, which means we can't actually bring the graphics live to air. Diane, why don't you talk us through what you've done with the citrine? Where's the citrine jewellery? Did you put it away?
I didn't.
King has taken it away. How dare she? Let's have a look at the citrine that we've got coming. That's okay. Let's have a look at the citrine that we've got coming up with Toby in about 20 minutes' time.
These are the ones that we used in the bottom of the earrings.
Yes,
these
the little faceted ones. They were lovely.
They are so lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, they were really pretty.
The 6mm and the 8mm. They're just like drops of honey, aren't they?
They really are. Very unusual to see citrine in these sizes. Very unusual to see citrine with this level of clarity as well. You've got these enormous sizes here. I love the diaphanity you're going to be getting with these gorgeous microfaceted rounds, but it really is a chance for you to get hold of all sorts of citrine today because, of course, we've got these as well. Now, these are incredibly large. Sorry, Grovesy, there we go. Incredibly large faceted pieces.
Stunning,
we've got pairs. We've got an incredible, beautiful step cut, and we've also got this gorgeous oval as well, all three of which are going to be coming your way as well. This is absolute heirloom Smithsonian auction house quality you're going to be getting here, and it's going to be coming your way. It's going to be coming your way at 11 o'clock with Toby. We'll bring you the Wall of Fame, and then we'll bring you the deal of the day, which is coming up with Toby at 11 o'clock. So yeah, super excited about all of that. That's going to be absolutely brilliant. Citrine's a lovely gem to use. It's also known as the merchant stone, you know, the bringer of wealth and abundance. So if you want to attract wealth into your home, Susie was discussing this yesterday. Actually, put citrine in the wealth corner in your home, which is the southeast corner. But if you want to put it just in any room, which isn't necessarily in the southeast corner of your home, in any home, as you walk into the room, the left-hand corner, the left-hand top corner of your room, put it in that corner, and it will attract wealth. It's also the gem of happiness.
I was just going to say that. It's makes me happy. Anyway.
It's it's beautiful, isn't it? It's sorry, I beg your pardon, November's birthstone. So if you want to add, you know, a really supreme, happy, positive gemstone into your life, citrine is the one, and it's coming up at 11 o'clock. Really super excited about that.
I mean, these have got an orange shred through them, but without that, they've got a lot of colour in them.
They really do.
Some of them have got. Is that? I mean, it's not Madeira, is it?
No, I don't think so. No.
But that's Madeira colour there. That one.
Yeah.
And they're just
beautiful, aren't
absolutely gorgeous.
We're going to see if we can get the graphics live. Oh yeah. So last couple of chances on the curved tubes. Sue, Maker in Lancashire, Debbie, well done to you as well. Let's do these rice beads. These are coming up at 11. Let's do these gorgeous rice beads with the multi-drill holes in. So drill holes going through the long way, through the narrow way, and then another drill hole at the bottom of the other narrow way, if you know what I mean. So it forms like a T-shaped drill hole, which is just incredible.
That's so useful. I mean, you can use them so many different ways.
You really can. You really can. I mean, they're beautiful, they're gorgeous, they're rare, but they're also massively functional as well. So a great kind of plethora of uses within your beads here. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Okay, so we've already got people coming through to get these, which is incredible, which is great. Well done to everybody coming through. Great to see you. Right, okay. Let's give you a deal, shall we? Neri, what are we going to do? Let's do it how Dave did it. He started off at $4.99. On the Strand, by the way, just in case you're wondering, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. 33 on the Strand. Melanie, well done to you, my lovely. People already coming through. It's great to see. Well done. $4.99 is nowhere near your deal. Nowhere near your deal. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Well done. I always think that rice beads as well give your jewellery a really lovely, sleek, kind of elongated look as well. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? 140 carats in total. 30-second clock. Let's go lower. Well done. Love it, love it, love it. Well done, everybody. What gems do you think red jade goes with the best? What do you think, Diane?
What? Which metal or which gemstone?
Gemstone and metal.
Oh, well, it looks lovely with the dark green jade that we had on earlier.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Green and red is just fab together.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It looks nice with turquoise as well. It's
yes, lovely pop.
Yeah.
Lovely pop gorgeous. Against the red jade, isn't it? And metal-wise, I mean, you can go with anything. A lot of people tend to put red jade with cord, though. Just with cord, black cord, green cord, blue cord, you know, whatever. It's not necessarily, especially on first dibs, it's not the kind of gemstone you see very often with metal, but it does work with all precious metals. Yeah. Morning, are these the type of beads that, because of the way they're drilled, they can be used as guru beads on a mallet? Yes, Davinia. So, they are drilled from side to side. I'll see if I can show you again. So, side to side being that way, like that, okay? So that way. They are also drilled this way, which is which is from north to south. Oh, gosh, I can't because of the cord. North to south, which is this way. That way. There you are. Yeah. And then they are also drilled, as you can see there, but this drill hole isn't fully drilled. It stops. It's not drilled there. So if you wanted to bring your cords from left to right through the bead at the bottom, you absolutely can do. No problem whatsoever. So they do have that guru bead kind of quality to them, which is absolutely fantastic. Okay, 30-second clock. We are at one. Oh my gosh, we're at 199. When did that happen? We're at 199 and we're going to go lower in 30 seconds time. It's not like a scarlet red or a fire engine red. It's like a paprika. It's not the same red as my nails. It's like a paprika red, like a sun-dried tomato red, like a tomato puree kind of concentrated red, isn't it? It's absolutely glorious. I love it. 5 seconds. Let's go lower.
Juicy.
It is, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's got heat to it. It's almost like a chili kind of colour. Well done, everyone. 149. Take it away. Sorry for the technical issues. It's been a bit of a nightmare this last hour, but apologies for that. We're up and running again. Well done. So do get involved. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. 149 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go. Any of your metals, gold, silver, rose gold, it's going to go with them. It's absolutely beautiful with pretty much all gemstones as well. If you can either go complementing and go for your carnelians and go for your fire opals and go for your beautiful smoky quartzes, or go for contrasting, like as Diane suggested, your turquoise, your chrysocolla, your dyed kind of turquoise magnesites, maybe. Michael, well done to you. Carolyn Devon, well done to you. 149 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Alexis in Norfolk, well done to you as well, my lovely. Go. Well done. 7 left. Well done, everyone. Go. Okay, we've got some more red jade coming your way. I think we've got one more offering, and then we've got some components as well, which is going to be super exciting. Well done. 7 chances left. Maker in Lancashire, well done to you as well. New bidders coming through. Well done. Marie Claire in Burnley. And don't forget, with everything you get from JM, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even when it's 149. You know, you still have the chance to get it home, check out, get it home, see what you think of it. If it doesn't meet your expectations, send it back to us. We'll give you your money back. No problem at all. 5 chances left, my lovelies. Well done. Norfolk, Burnley, Cheshire, Devon, Kent. Loads of you there. Well done for the final few. Less than 30 seconds. Let's get those details off screen. Well done. Sandra, well done to you in East Sussex. 37.25 on split pay, just to make you aware. Interest-free. Well done.
So if you took these and just took one and threaded through the long way on a chain or a cord, and you put a tassel with a little round bead and a tassel on the bottom,
lovely.
just that, how much would you sell that for?
Oh goodness me! Well,
it's
more than the price of
yeah,
the entire Strand.
absolutely.
I think is the answer.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 33 on the Strand. 450 a bead. Yeah. 450 a bead. You can make a pair of earrings for £9, a tenner. Yeah. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's silly.
Got to get it home. Should we do this carving, Neri? Star by on this carving. This is an absolute beauty. I will get a torch behind it. It's obscene. Are you ready? Should we go?
Oh, wowzers.
Here we go. Oh my word.
It's on fire.
Fire of the Disco. This is red jadeite in a carved dragon pendant.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh my gosh. There it is, baby. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely stunning. Right. Oh my gosh. Ready? Graphics are live. Okay. So this is limited. How many, Neri? Oh, look at that dragon. 15 chances. Oh my gosh. 15 opportunities. Once it's gone, it's gone. Okay? Once it's gone, it's gone. Level of detail, incredible. Dragon carving, exquisite. Exquisite. Type A, red jadeite, 30 carats. Let's be having you. I couldn't even draw this, let alone carve it into wood, carve it into icing, carve it into something that's harder than steel. It's absolutely ludicrous, isn't it? This is begging to go at the bottom of a necklace. This is begging to go with your beautiful citrine, which is coming up in a few moments with our lovely Toby. This is absolutely begging for it, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Stunning. Okay? Now, detail is everything with this. The dragon is everything with this. It's absolutely beautiful. Love the tail. Love the claws. Absolutely love the whimsical kind of cloud formations you've got there. Note how you can't see the full dragon. Reason being, a mere mortal is not allowed to see the full dragon, not the whole dragon. We're at 499, four-way split pay. We're not done. Neri, what are we doing? I know. It's where we should be closing. 30-second clock. We're going to go straight down. Are you ready? Here we go. Waka. Less than 30 seconds. Absolutely incredible quality that you're going to be getting here. I mean, top quality. Red jadeite quality. Yeah? Here we go. 11 chances available. Already interest. Already people coming. People know. You know the rarity, the quality. You know it's going to be a wild deal. $99.99. Under £100 today. Oh my gosh. Michael in Cheshire. Well done to you. Incredible deal. Well done. Go. And it is, again, that beautiful paprika red that you're going to be getting here. Not that kind of glassy, kind of type B, type C jadeite quality, which is, polymer filled or dyed or, whatever it might be. This is absolutely that gorgeous kind of paprika, chili, sun-dried tomato red, isn't it? Joanna, well done to you. Debbie, well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Go. This is a big piece as well. I mean, 26 to 27 by 38 to 39. Not too large to wear as a pendant. I mean, you could get a couple of these and make them into earrings. That'd be absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Wonderful if you wanted to glue this into a box frame, maybe. Absolutely perfect for guys or girls. It's the most gorgeous quality. By the way, the dragon is kind of protecting the golden pearl. You can see it just at the bottom there in his talons, and he's protecting it. The golden pearl representing your chi, your kind of life, your wealth, all the goodness, basically. The world, if you like. $99.99, 5 chances remaining. Well done. Another anonymous bidder coming through. Congratulations. Well done to you. 30-second clock to close. Well done. Now, we are going to be back. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame, first of all. And then when we come back, we're then going to be joined by Toby with the most amazing citrine. That's going to be incredible. Loads in baskets for the final few. Well done. 15 seconds. Go. 4 chances remaining. I do not have many seconds to remain on this. Literally, less than 10 seconds. Go. There's loads of you there. Well done. Check out your baskets. What a deal. So, Wall of Fame coming up next. Then we've got the citrine, and then we are, around about an hour away from Diane's amazing pearl project coming up in the 12, where there's 4 strands of incredible, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up next. The Wall of Fame. Welcome. I tell you, we've just been looking at that.
It's fantastic.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Alison Quince, you're number 330. This must have taken you hours. Been on holiday, and I'd like to set myself a project. This is an International Beading Week designed by Kath Thomas. I love geometric seed beading, so this was fun to learn. Warped pentagons. Kath designed this and calls it Ubuntu, a profound African philosophy emphasising interconnectedness, community and shared humanity, often summarised by the phrase, I am because we are. I think the gem community is a bit like that. Good luck to all in the draw. Alison, what a beautiful sentiment. That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. It's beautiful.
It's incredible.
Beautiful.
I can't work out what it... Is it a dish?
I think so.
It's playing funny.
Looks
It's
like
playing
a dish.
funny things. It looks like it's a dish. Is it a dish?
It's one of those optical illusions, isn't it? It looks like...
You can't tell if it's domed or
yeah.
a dish or...
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's absolutely amazing, Alison. Thank you so much for sending that in. Beautiful. Do you want to read one out, lovely?
Yes, I'll
Go on, Diane.
have a quick look.
Gorgeous.
This is from Lorraine Gray, number 331.
Beautiful.
Hi all at JM. This week's entry is a rainbow of colours. A necklace, bracelet and bangle made with a myriad of colours to cheer up the cloudiest of days. All beads and gemstones, including the amber pendant from JM. Best wishes to all.
Oh, gorgeous.
That's lovely, isn't it? Nice and
Thank you,
colourful.
lovely.
It's lovely.
Stunning. Julie Codling, you are number 332. And she says, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. All made with recent purchases from JM. I love the mother of pearl carvings. The details are sublime. I bought 2 to make these into earrings. The other pair I made with the glass red leaves. Bought the kit just so I could get my hands on these. Good luck to all in the draw. That's absolutely gorgeous, Julie. Love those. You're going to love wearing those. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Gorgeous. Diane? Oh, that's pretty. Wow.
And this is from Janet Batty, number 333. To all at JM, this is my first necklace using a box weave. I've used 4mm bicones and 11O seed beads. I then put the box weave into some memory wire and teamed it with some blue magnesite rondelles to complete the necklace.
Oh, wow.
Thank you to Mark as I followed his instructions from a demonstration back in April.
Gorgeous.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that clever? Such a lovely piece. Michael Knight, you are number 334. This is lovely. Michael says, hi all, I've made another mala for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made with amazonite, amethyst pearls and spaced with faceted peridot saucers. The rectangle pearl is from a scoop. I think it looks great as a guru bead. Good luck to everyone, says Michael. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's lovely.
Beautiful. Well done to you, my lovely. Love the colours in that. Gorgeous. And today's, is it the last entry today? I think it is.
Yes, the last entry today is from Valerie Lockwood, 335. Hi, I made this necklace using many jump rings to create a Persian chainmail.
Wow.
Chainmail. I must do some chainmail.
That's gorgeous.
The beautiful amethyst slab was bought a few years ago. Everything from JM. Good luck to all.
Isn't that
That's
stunning?
fantastic.
That looks like, I mean, I know it is chain, but it looks like a proper, it looks
Yeah,
like a
it
machine-made
does.
chain. That's absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Well done to you. Never seen a design like that before.
It's lovely.
How lovely. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy. Send a photograph of whatever you've made. It could be jewellery, it could be interior design, it could be anything. And attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to absolutely everybody. Coming up next, we've got your deals of the day. Oh, my word, you are going to love these. Beautiful brand new citrines, which we've got coming up on the show with Toby. Very excited to be bringing you these today. Gorgeously, beautifully faceted. Incredible strands of rounds as well. I think we might have some ombre coming up as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Toby.
Good morning, Carol.
Oh, we've got to be professional now.
I'm
Come
always
on.
professional. I always try to keep it professional here.
I'll tell you something, though.
Yeah.
You've really pulled out all the stops here.
I certainly do. I've told you, Carol. I've told you a million times. When are you seeing me here on screen? If you're not seeing something exceptional, if you're not seeing something unique or something of its top grade, then it should be me sitting here, frankly, okay? And so today what I wanted to do for you guys is show off one of our group of companies' biggest assets that we have. The gemstone that we're going to bring to you today, as a group of companies, we are ranked in the top 10 key influencers worldwide amongst Trax NYC, amongst Bulgari, amongst Tiffany & Co, and amongst American Jewelry, and that is because of our primary sourced work that we've done with this material for the last 21 plus years here in our group of companies, right? And you guys here at Jewellery Maker have to understand, as much as you don't like to think it's just Jewellery Maker here, it's not. We're part of a big team, and we all work with each other to help each other out. So, for example, if I say, for example, to Carol, oh, well, I've just secured some really nice citrine for Gemporia or for Gem Collector, for example, a really nice rough parcel, right? I'm not going to say to Carol, you can't have any, right, or anything like that. As a company, I said to Carol, look, for an extra $500 or whatever, I could get you a piece for one of your customers, or $5,000. We're trying to maximize that rough as much as we can to ultimately bring it alongside you. And if I can bring you a piece of rough that I would normally facet or normally put into an 18 karat gold piece of jewelry down at Gemporia or whatever it may be on Gem Collector, well, of course, I'm going to try and apply that same quality to you guys in the Jewellery Maker way. And this morning, what we've done for you is we've brought you kind of two sides of the stone. Of course, I've brought you your classic kind of beads that you're going to see here. These aren't just any beads. These are the most beautiful yellow into golden colour that you're going to see of that Brazilian material. And of course, we've brought you a couple of faceted, a triplet of faceted stones here this morning.
Yes.
In some of the biggest sizes that you can find.
Well, this is the first thing that I noticed about this citrine today that we've got, is that I'm seeing sizes, clarities, colours, carat weights. I mean, there's the 4 C's I'm talking about here, which you normally attribute to diamonds. But I'm looking at it. I've never seen citrine with this level of clarity, this consistency of colour, and these enormous carat weights.
So that's, Carol, like I said, I wanted to bring you guys something different. I've had a look at what you guys have seen in the past here. I know you're not used to seeing carat weights like this. I know you're not used to seeing faceting work like this. But also, you know, as I've been here at Jewellery Maker more and more this year, I've been seeing a lot of the guests that you have here, seeing what's actually now made capable without having something like a drill hole or a 4-prong setting. I mean, I deal with prongs. With you guys here, it's incredible to see the things that you can make with these incredible shapes and sizes of citrine. And that, for example, example, so we've got for you there a beautiful octagon cut. It's a fancy octagon cut. We've double faceted the table for you so you can just see how that protrusion adds to it. But again, for our collectors out there, I can see you guys wire wrapping that and creating a real statement piece or something like that.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is this, Carol, okay? So, I mean, and also look at that. You want golds. That right there, that yellow gold that you are seeing is so vivid. The saturation is a key part of that, and we're going to be bringing you that as well. But let's be very, very clear before we talk about anything else, okay? If you want one of these faceted pieces here today, we've got less than 10 chances available for you to get your hands on those citrine. And one thing we also have to take into consideration as well is this is only growing in popularity. So for years, it's always been, amethyst has always been the quartz, right? It's always been the superstar that you as the consumer who has always gone to. It's the third most popular gemstone you're going to find on the high street, or certainly has been for the last 75 years on the high street. Now, with people understanding and that people now moving over to coloured gemstones, and we've seen about a 15% hike in people now wanting to buy coloured gemstones. Wow, fantastic. And that was again done by the AGTA last year at Tucson, where they've seen the biggest growth year on year that they've ever seen on coloured gems. Wow. All to do with lab-grown diamonds, definitely, because people are now realising that they can go and buy these coloured gems that are so much rarer than any of the counterparts of carbon that you've been able to see before. Yeah. And they're also going to have an inherent value as well. What's amazing about what we can offer you here today is if I did have a little handy cam, I'd walk you right down to Gem Emporium Studios and I'd show you the 300,000 carat geodes that they have standing in the studios down there. You'll know what I'm talking about, Carol, right? They've got 250,000 carat geodes. They're about 13 foot that sit in the studio. They're massive. In fact, they're so massive, ladies and gentlemen. Our new studio that we're making down there, we've designed our studio around them so we don't have to move them. That's how heavy they are, okay? But the fact of the matter is that without someone like Gem Emporium or our group of companies being able to just have that here, without us being ranked in the top 10 most influential citrine companies worldwide, then I wouldn't be sitting here with these pieces for you here today. Because the reason why I sit here is because when I buy that in the rough, or when we can acquire it in the rough, I know how much I'm saving you just at that point. Yeah. So, for example, even in the rough, if you're aiming to be looking at, I don't know, sub 100, let's say 100 pounds a carat, let's say in the rough, where and don't think about that as a realistic value. Remember, in the rough, we have to go through a lot of the material that doesn't fit the quality standard, that isn't clean, that is coloured zoned, because a lot of citrine is naturally zoned because of the way it's structured. Okay, well, that, let's be comparably, might be 200 pounds per, let's say per carat in this case, for ease sake, right? More affordably than the average guy's going to catch his rough. Exactly. Now then, Carol, when we put that into our in-house team of 400 or 500 people that can then go and slice the rough and pre-form it and create all of these incredible pieces for just for this show, not for anyone else, but for this show here today, well, that's when the biggest savings really can be made without sacrificing anything. Yeah, yeah. And this is it. This is one of those opportunities where, you know, the stars have aligned. We're so lucky to be in this position and to be able to bring you this level of quality, these kind of carat weights. It's because we are in that top few percent of the world's citrine kind of buyers, if you like. But name me another gemstone that we literally, in the press, have been voted as one of the 10 most key influential players in the world. Not in the UK or in Redditch or in Warwickshire, in the world. In the world. And you guys can go and look at that, by the way. Right, you'll find the article. It's not written by us. It's actually written by a US company, a company called Fox. Not that Fox, don't worry. Okay, but a company called Fox that goes and basically has a look at market research. And simply it comes down to, Carol, because we've been able to buy this work with it so much over the last 20 years direct from primary source. And because we have been able to create so many incredible pieces of citrine, whether they are rough, whether they're set into 18 karat gold, 9 karat gold, silver, we have influenced the market massively, because we've been able to show the world that when it comes to affordability, we can offer citrine with no sacrifice of quality at prices that the likes of Trax NYC and Bulgaria and the like, who are also in that list, as well as Tiffany & Co., right, could ever dream of. Yeah, absolutely. Little old us. We've got strands. We do. We've got the largest strands of citrine I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. We've got the largest cut. This stone, by the way, is incredible. We were looking at this on the break, weren't we? Yes. So this is an incredible It's beautiful, isn't it, Carol? So what we've done with this is, again, we've cut this for beauty, but again, I wanted to bring you something for Jewellery Maker. This cut isn't used on Gemporia, isn't used on Gem Collector. This is now going to be exclusive to you guys here at Jewellery Maker this morning. And as you can see, what we've done with it is we basically created your beautiful octagon cut, and then we've double faceted where we can. So along the top of the table, down to the culé, and that's just what gives it this really unique aesthetic, as well as bringing you almost like it's like a pear shape on steroids. We've basically briar-lit the whole of the pear shape here, okay, as well as the same with the brilliant.
But also, you know, if you think about citrine, the inherent qualities of citrine, it's not known for its clarity, is it? It's known for sometimes having areas of zoning, as you said, areas where you can see the kind of the network of crystalline structure inside the gemstone.
Right.
This kind of cut shouldn't be applied to a gemstone like citrine, but look at it, it is.
It is.
Look at the quality of the citrine you've got here, it's crystal clear.
And this is the beautiful thing, Carol, about being in-house again. So if you go to a cutter and you want just that cut, you say, look, take me this piece of citrine and cut me that shape, he's going to say, no problem, I'm going to charge you £250 a carat for every carat I cut away from the rough, right?
Oh, wow.
And you're going to pay £1,000 to get a stone like that cut, because it's also a custom cut.
It's a custom cut,
We are here saying, with our in-house team, okay, do me a favour, do me 5 of those in custom cut for you, and our price variable doesn't change, because these guys can cut some of the finest cuts you can find out there. Now, collectors, one thing we have to understand is that with anything special like today's show, it's very limited. All of those faceted stones are crazy, crazy limited. Yeah. So if you're going to want one of those, you might need to dip your ore in quite early, if you so wish.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then the strands, we've got a bit of quantity that we can really show off with in a little bit of time. The question for you, Carol, the question I have for you, Carol, is where would you like to start this morning?
Do we want to start with the individual gems?
Hey, I'm leaving it in your hands. You know your clientele.
Can we?
Of course we can.
Just because I know that people are going to be so excited about these. Now, just so everybody knows as well, these are the largest citrines we've ever had, bar none. They are the best quality we've ever had, bar none. They are Brazilian,
of course.
Brazilian material,
of course,
fantastic.
Diamantina location.
Now, November is the month attributed to Citrine. Citrine is the birthstone of November. I know we're going to have a lot of people coming through, buying these today, and as you said, creating their own settings, giving them as gifts or selling them at maybe craft fair events for people born in November, because it is a birthstone, attributed to that month. In cuts that we've never seen before. This is a custom cut. This is exclusive to us. I mean, so you're never going to find this anywhere else. You
are not at all. I mean, this is literally being done by our team. And again, I told you guys I want to do things exceptionally this year. Yeah. So whether it is just a simple fasting work, whether it is the size, the shape, the beads, the clarity, I'm just trying to bring you the top of every individual shape. Now, Tom, remind me how many of these that we have. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Okay. Of these right here, just the octagon. We have got, ladies and gentlemen, 10 chances. Oh, gosh. There is only going to be 10 people watching today that can own this. And let me remind you guys this. You might be used to seeing something like this in a store in 18 karat gold or even in 9 karat gold. We're not discussing pre-orders just yet, Tommy, okay? But you'd see these in a store at, I don't know, £1,500, even in 9 karat gold. £2,500, £3,000, even in your 18 karat gold. The fact of the matter is this morning I was looking at a company, they're offering a drop pair of earrings in 9 karat gold, 9 drops, and a pendant to match with it, okay? They were pairs with an oval middle, and it was £1,000 for 2 carats. For 2 carats. What are we looking at, Tommy? Look at the amount of people who've got this in their baskets. Oh, people are asking about pre-orders? Well, you don't need to worry about that anymore, because the auction's open right now, collectors. Now, look at, the details. This isn't just anything. This is 10 carats on the nose. 10 carats? A perfect 10 carat stone, Carol. Oh, my Not 10.01, not 10.03 or 9.99942. 10 on the nose. Look at the size of that. I mean, the kind of quality you're seeing here is the kind of quality you'd expect to see from a canary yellow diamond. It's the kind of quality you'd expect to see from the highest quality canary yellow diamonds in the world. I always think of the beautiful piece that Angelina Jolie gifted to the Smithsonian years ago. Now, here's a quick question for you. Yes, go on, love. Okay, so Carol, here in our studio.
Oh my gosh.
Michael, can you bring the lights down in our studio a bit? Yeah. Where's the switch? Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Now, the reason I say that, Carol, is we are currently in what looks like, we're in a very, very white lighted environment.
Yes.
Okay? And well, this is obviously a beautiful gemstone that works with light very, very well. So at the moment, like, ladies and gents, in terms of saturation, oh, you've got to hit that one, do you?
The
big
actual
one.
light.
Okay, so where's the spotlight? Is this the spotlight here? So you might need to put this here, Carol.
Oh.
Oh, hit the light. Anything could happen at this point. Sorry, collectors. Let's see this. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Right, now.
Oh, go on, Tobes.
Yeah, can you see what we're doing here?
Yes, I see.
I don't know what I am doing, but it feels right. Michael's coming.
Oh, my gosh. I totally see what you're doing now.
Right.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, oh, sorry.
That's amazing.
It's quartz as well, which is beautiful, right? So, you can see, ladies and gents, thank you,
Toby,
Tom,
that looks
right?
amazing.
Yeah, so you can see how this looks. And hang on, let me just put this between my fingers, right? So you can see here how much different it looks, right?
Oh,
it
my
looks
gosh.
so much different in our lighting,
Yeah,
right?
that's incredible.
And even if I give you a nice background to go with this as well, you'll start to see a bit more of the oranges, and you start to see a bit more of the colour that this has to offer, okay?
Wow.
It's stunning, right? And I just say that, Carol, because look, at the end of the day, I know we've had a bit of a lighting movement here and a bit of a studio change. Oh, it doesn't like that, does it?
No.
Put them back up now, Tommy. Right? Although we've had some movements, this studio that we're in is not going to do the justice that is required to be able to show you this
I
Citrine.
totally agree with that.
Now, collectors, here's the question for you.
Oh my God.
Let me ask you this, okay? When you have a look and you see something like this in in your pendant, you see something like this in a gold ring or whatever it may be. Most likely it's going to be a pendant because of the size of it.
Yeah.
Okay, what's it going to be? What price is that going to be sitting at? I'm going to open up this auction here today, right? Tom, we could open up at $9.99 here today. We've only got 10 of these, haven't we?
Yeah.
I don't want to open up at $9.99. No, I want to. Oh, he's done it already. No problem, Tom. I want to open up at half that price. I want to open up at half that price here today. Now, look, this is going to be shocking today, Carol. Okay. I'm going to show you guys, not just that we can bring you a fancy cut citrine, not just that we can bring it from Brazil, not just that we're one of the... Not just custom cut, not just that we're one of the 10 best key players in the world. What? I want to show you that we can open up there for 10 carats. Now, that right there is £49 a carat for citrine from Brazil. That is not a number that we ever associate in the same sentence in 2025. No. Take me back to 2005. Do you know what? I might be able to squeeze it in. Not in 2025, Carol.
Goodness me.
Okay? Now, this Sunday, I'm flying over to... in fact, I'm flying over to Bangkok this Sunday to go over there. The Bangkok Gem Fair is in a couple of weeks. So I'm going to go over there, have a look at a few gems, pre-Gem Fair, and then have a look at some of the gems in the Gem Fair.
Nice.
It's always good to be pre-Gem Fair because once you're in the Gem Fair, the prices are already...
I can imagine,
They've already pushed... Well, they're at the where they need to be. And at £499, I understand as well that people now can feel accessibility to this. If I'm sitting here at 1,000, people might be sitting at home saying, you know what, okay, it might just be a little bit out of my reach. It's still a great deal at £1,000, let's be very clear, because you pop that into an 18 karat gold setting and you sell it for £4, right? But at $499, this is incredible. Collectors, and by the way, thank you very much to everyone who's got involved early with this.
There's loads of you there.
Thank you for trusting me here today. I'd like now to halve the price again, okay? And go straight down to £249
wow.
and give you 10 carats at £24 a carat for a custom octagon cut.
I am speechless. Citrine like this has no... I mean, you'd think citrine like this has got no business being on Jewellery Maker. Citrine like this has got no business being 249. Citrine like this has got no business to be Ashley, Maker in Dorset, James in London, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Tracy in There's so many of you there. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely incredible.
Isn't this amazing? Now, collectors, remember this. If you want to make that beautiful big bracelet, if you want to make that big necklace, that big pendant, whatever it may be, this is what's going to allow you to do this.
Yes,
this is one of the most beautiful single stones that we have in the whole of the in the Jewellery Maker, vault right now.
Yeah.
Right, and it's my mission today, not just to bring you something exceptional, to bring you some fancy cutting or to bring you something amazing. It's to bring you excellence. And right now, Michael, let's get a 1 minute clock on screen because at £249, we are already under £25 a carat.
Wow.
For Brazilian material.
Wow. Lynn, well done. Oh my gosh. Can I just say, we only commissioned 10 of these. Okay. I don't know how there are 10 citrines in the world that look like this, but apparently there are. This is incredible. Whether it's earrings, whether it's pendants, whether it's going to be... you're saying pendants. I'm going to make a ring. I want to make a ring. And I can only imagine what you're going to be making with this at home. Using your gallery wire, using your seed bead to do your seed bead bezeling, using your bezel strip, using your prong settings, making those custom settings, whatever you're going to be doing, or just keeping it in your collection, because I can almost guarantee you're never going to see you're never going to see other citrines that look like this. This is truly exceptional. Truly exceptional. 10 seconds. Honestly, get it now.
This right here is going to be a lovely opportunity for you. And remember this, okay? When we're looking to bring you something different, or when I'm looking to bring here, it's not just about doing something amazing. Yes, Tom? Tom, do me a favour.
Oh, gosh, there's more people.
Tom, not just £50. Take £100 off the price point. Take this
149
to what? £14.90 a carat.
Oh my gosh!
£14.90 a carat for Brazilian citrine in a fancy cut in 10 carats. Excuse me. This does not happen.
Can I just say, okay? So let's think about members of the quartz family. We've got amethyst. We've got rose.
It's on a 3-way split payment. Just so you know.
£50 on split pay. £50. Okay, so it is on split pay. £50 on split pay. So it's 3 individual split payments there. Maker in Wales wants 2. When you think about other members of the quartz family, you've got your amethyst, you've got your rose quartz, you've got your you've got your smoky. None of them are known for their clarities. None of them are known for being crystal clear. What you've got here is absolute premium quality. I have never seen, in working with gems for over 17 years, I've never seen citrine like this before.
It's cool, isn't it? But also, Carol, this is where my, this is my bread and butter right here. This is what I cut my teeth on, right? Unique cutting, unique stones, unique opportunities is exactly really what it's about. And at 149 on 3 split payments, that is just completely and utterly fantastic. But makers, come and have a mooch at me for a second, because when I come here and we talk about exceptional, yes, look, we can bring you the cutting, right? Yeah. We can bring you the size. Yeah. We can bring you a different opportunity, right? But define exceptional. Does that come down to is that price point led? Is that quality led? Is that, define what that is. I'm going to show you something exceptional. And at 149, let's be very clear, we're already there. £14.90 per carat is not something that we discuss in faceted Brazilian citrine of this grade. Okay? You go and talk about £14.90 when you're talking about a bead maybe that isn't as clear, that doesn't necessarily have saturation. Maybe. Or nuggets or something like that. Okay? Most likely from a fast food chain, in most cases. This right here, I'm not going to put a clock on screen, I'm just going to do it.
Oh gosh, are you sure? Okay.
I'm just going to do it.
Hazel's coming through for another one. Of course she is.
I'm nowhere near.
Oh my gosh.
I'm nowhere near. Have you ever been able to acquire a carat of Brazilian citrine faceted in a fancy cut, one of only 10 in the world for under £10 a carat?
No.
Well, that's what you get today.
Oh my gosh.
That means today, on 3 split payments, this is £33 on split payment. $99.99 is your price point, under 100 for me, the citrine of the vault.
That is incredible. Hazel, Maker in Worcestershire, Maker in Wales, Ashley, Dorset, London, Gloucestershire, Cumbria, another anonymous bidder, Southampton. This is, I can honestly say I have never in my days seen an auction like this for citrine. This is tremendous. This is absolutely landmark.
And as far as I can see that, Carol, let's be very clear. In your average jeweller, you're going to be looking at close to about 800 or 900 a carat facet material in 100%. your gold or in your silver to get this. We are at £10 a carat. We are at an 80th. We are at an 80th of that price point. Not an 8th, an 80th of that price point. I'm hoping split payment's going to arrive here in a second for you guys. So. Tommy's been trying for you.
Oh, I really hope so. Oh, wow. Yeah. Christine Persis. Oh, my word. Maker, Hazel, might be coming through for a third. I don't know. Maker in Worcestershire, Maker in Gwynedd wants 2. Ashley, Dorset, James, Debbie. There's so many. Ronald in Lanarkshire. Go. 33 on split pay. That is absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. Go. 0800 644 655. I mean, that is unprecedented.
And I'd love to see, Carol, our makers, please, if you do have the time, when you finish making it, please drop a message into the studio. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see what you've done with these. Because, again, as someone who loves working with beautiful jewellery, who loves creating bespoke pieces of jewellery, it's what I do 99% of my time. This, for me, allows you to do just that with one of the coolest citrines out there. Too big for a ring, do you think? I mean, I don't, but, I mean... I mean, Carol, honestly, Oh, sorry, I'm doing a terrible job of this. I mean, Carol, it's built for you. They were made for each other.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this. It's built for you, Carol.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah, Linda.
Yeah, pure luxury.
It's all I know, Linda.
Christine Ronald, we are...
Or do we go like that?
Oh,
just a nice overlap of the band a little bit as well.
Yes! Yes. Can I just say as well, I mean...
Look at that as well, sorry.
We only had 10. We are over-allocated. We could have sold 3 times the amount.
And that's why I brought these two for you.
Right, this is...
Because I knew that would be the case.
Obscene.
This is cool.
This is... Yeah, sorry, go on.
Don't worry. People want them all. So I'm just hearing from Tom. It's like it's just a jamboree of people trying to get on the phone lines at the moment.
Yeah.
What exactly right? So what I love about this is that the first 10 of the exclusive cut has just gone.
Yeah.
We're now about to bring you a beautiful oval, brilliant oval. I'm about to bring you a bridlet pair as well. Now you've seen what I've done on that first piece of first stone for you guys. All I'm going to say is that these are also very limited. I didn't bring 50 or 90 or 100 of these. Why? Because I only want 10 of you guys to be exclusive. You this morning are buying knowing very well that if you multi-buy all 10, you've got the only 10 in the world. If you buy 3, you've got 30% of the supply. If you buy 5, you've got half of it.
These have been cut by absolute master cutters. I don't know where these have been... Where do you reckon these would have been cut? Would it have been in Jaipur, do you think?
No, these are Brazilian cuts. So all of the material that we have, despite sitting... So this is also something that we don't talk to you guys about ever, right?
Oh.
So all of this is done from Diamantina in Brazil, okay? So what a lot of this material with Steve's Connections is it actually just gets held in Brazil. Okay, so we hold it in the rough from Brazil for efficiency, and then it gets cut on exit. So we ordered a cut from the guys, and we only use Brazilian lapidries because they're the best lapidries. The Indians are great lapidries; they're incredible at cutting stones, but nobody cuts Brazilian citrine better than the Brazilians. Okay?
Yeah.
I used to work with some Brazilians when I was younger, and it really does make the difference. They just see angles, and they just see things that most people don't. And so Steve Bennett, being Steve, he holds a lot of our material there, and then we are basically just custom ordering these. I've custom ordered these for you guys at JewelleryMaker.
So I'm showing you the underneath of the gem. I'm showing you the kind of pavilion of the gemstone because it's been briolette cut, which is absolutely that is sensational. The way that's been cut,
isn't it?
And then when you turn it over and you see the beauty of this gem from... That is so clean, Toby. That is so clean.
Isn't it stunning? Now, what I'm just going to do just quickly is exactly that. Now, I'm going to be very clear to you guys, okay? When you actually get these home and you see these in your kitchen or in your lounge, right, you're actually going to see more saturation than you're seeing on screen right now, okay? And I'll tell you why.
These are already starting to go, Toby. Oh my word.
golly gosh.
Have we got 10 of this one as well?
Yeah. So I was just looking for the Lazy Susan, okay?
Over there.
Yeah, I was just having a quick mooch for it. Now, look at the size of this. Look at the carat weight of this. Of course, this is still also only from Brazil as well. Isn't it stunning?
This goes against everything I've ever known about citrine. Again, the 4 C's attributed to diamonds. The cut, the clarity, the carat weight. The colour.
It has everything. It has the fifth as well because it's citrine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
so it has all of the C's, but you're right as well, it has the continent, and this is the best continent in the world to be able to get quartz, right? Brazil has... This is one of the reasons why Brazil has become one of the key places in the world to be able to find these,
Look at
right?
the performance on that.
It's incredible.
Look at the performance on that.
Now... For everybody tuning in, once again, I mean, what you do, this is 10 carats on the nose as well. We haven't just brought you 1 10 carat or 2 carat. All 3 of these are perfectly cut to perfection, precision cut. Now, I've given you a bit of an understanding of kind of how incredible the deals are going to be here, right? And once again, I'd like to open up, if I could do, at £499, not 1,000. Let's open up at £499, please.
Incredible.
Insane, isn't it?
Quality.
I bet you this is from exactly the same place as well, you know, Carol. This will be from around that area. I bet this is Brazilian.
That's exceptional. I've never seen another geode like it.
So this is Druzy amethyst. So this is from the same family.
Ah.
So this is Druzy that you're seeing here. Right, it comes in a similar kind of way. It's beautiful, isn't it? right? But what's amazing, guys and girls, here's again, we've just got this on a shelf behind us here, right? This is where...
a museum exhibition.
This is why we make the difference, right? This is when we buy, when we work out of this.
It's so right.
We don't go and buy them cut. We don't go do the easy route that everybody else does, right? When I'm in Bangkok, right, and I'm having a look at the Bangkok Gem Fair, 99.9% of the stones you see there at the Gem Fair will be cut. All the work's already done. Why? Because once the cutting's done, then the maximum price is going to be achieved. We, guys and girls, from Source really show you how it's done. What we're going to do now, though, Tom, is we're going to go immediately straight down to £199. We're going to go to 199. We're going to get ourselves a 1-minute clock. I'm going to show you how this is done.
Jamal T, we've got Hazel. Well done to you. I mean, we've literally only got a few opportunities. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Wow, guys. If my wire wrapping was good enough, I'd have a beautiful ring with citrine. Kerry, can I just say, get it now, because I can honestly say you're never going to see another citrine like this on JM.
Wire wrapped.
So, you know, I would get it. Learn your wire wrapping. You can always learn your wire wrapping. There's time to learn that. There's no more time for you to be resting on your laurels and thinking, oh, I'll get it next week. Oh, I'll get it next year. This is incredible. Oh, well done, Toad. This is incredible. This is your opportunity. 20-odd seconds, it's going down. Show us you're interested. This opportunity is now.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's absolutely gorgeous, Toby. I love it.
What I'd like to do, if possible, right, is I'd just like to pop it on there. Would that be all right?
It's a great idea.
Michael, right, so we can actually see it as it's displayed. I'm going to show you the different lights here as well. Look at this. There we go, right, so we can see it. Okay, I can bring it a bit closer if you like, Michael. Oh, there you go. Okay, where shall I bring it? Shall I go a little bit further towards me?
There you go.
To me?
Yeah.
Is that... Oh, you can't focus. You can't zoom in. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll pop it where Carol was. I'll pop it where Carol was. It's fine. He knows he can zoom in there. I hope he can zoom in there. Okay, Carol, you do it.
Perfect.
There you go.
There we go. Perfect.
Right, there we go. Right, and actually pop it on the middle of the lazy season there.
Make it easier.
Right, so we can get it now, right? So we can actually see it in its element. We can see it spinning. We can see it in its glory, guys and girls. This is what it's all about. Now, collectors, at 199, this is amazing, but you know what we're about to do here today. We're about to take 10 carats in your beautiful citrine as well. We're about to take under £100. We're about to take to £33 on split payments. The cutting is still exceptional. The visuals are still absolutely and utterly amazing with this.
Look at it with the white.
And of course, you've got the beautiful tonality of this. You've got all of the faceting work. Under £100 today.
Oh, wow. That is incredible. And look how close we are there. That is so crystal clear as well. Which is for citrine is so unusual. So unusual. Sharon in Lanarkshire, well done to you as well. We've got more of you there. Congratulations. Well done. I mean, to be able to bring you citrine like this is something I never thought we'd ever be able to do.
What are we doing here? I mean, we've got the location, we've got the carat weight, we've got the cuts from Brazilian cutters, we've got the price point to go with it. There's simply nothing more that we can do to offer you a better value for money. No one's going to offer you under £10 per carat of a citrine anywhere in the world unless it's synthetic, unless it's dyed, unless it's lab created, or anything to go alongside that.
Absolutely.
Here, we fake nothing. We give you genuine gemstones, we bring you genuine, from genuine locations, and we show you that by cutting out that middleman, by buying from the primary source, what can be achieved. We have done it year after year after year. We're about to celebrate our 21st year as a group of companies, working with gemstones out there. That's why, ultimately, Carol, we are ranked in the top 10 key players worldwide for this gem.
That's incredible, isn't it? Maxine, well done to you as well, checking out. Great to see you today, my lovely. Beautiful, well done. Nottinghamshire, well done. Oh, my gosh. People are begging for the strands. These are the strands which are going to be coming up.
Don't worry, the strands are coming up in the next auction. Oh, this is interesting, Carol. Look at her go.
Oh my gosh, she's struggling under all that carat weight, isn't she, old lazy Susan?
She is. Bless her, because she's solar powered, is our Susan.
Is she?
Yeah.
Bless her heart.
So that's that, ladies and gents.
Well done.
This beautiful, beautiful oval coming right here. I'll pop the oval back in. You get the pair out. And we'll go from there. Hey? Right. It's only Tuesday. Now, congratulations. Final piece. Look at this.
Right. Now, this is something. I mean, look, what a surprise. There's so many people there. Now, I know if I gave this to guest designer Natalie, She would set it beautifully into sterling silver wire. She'd set it with the point going up. It would look absolutely tremendous. If I gave this to guest designer Alison, she would set it the other way around with the point going down. I mean, it really is entirely up to you, however you want to set it.
What would Debs do with it?
Deb Kershaw, I reckon she'd either do maybe seed beading. I don't know. She always comes up with something ridiculous, doesn't she, Deb Kershaw?
I love Debs.
She really does.
But I just want to highlight as well that, again, from the beads that are coming up in the next few auctions, this shouldn't be like this. Right, these align.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so the clarity and colours align, okay?
Yeah.
They all align, okay? So
Now
I shouldn't do this, okay? But this is totally illegal. But I just want to show you here, guys and girls, how that colour is consistent here, okay?
This reminds me of a... Have you killed Lazy Susan?
No,
no, she's still going.
She's still going the other way.
She's not going the other way. This reminds me very much of a piece which Angelina Jolie, I think it was once owned by, what's-her-face, Elizabeth Taylor. She gifted it to the Smithsonian. It's a citrine necklace I always show. Whenever I show you, and I've never been able to bring you anything that looks even remotely like this citrine necklace. Smithsonian's National Gem Collection. This is from 2015, so we're talking 10 years ago. I probably showed you this article for the first time and showed you this piece of jewellery. Here she is wearing it. Oh, she just looks ridiculous.
I know. I know.
Gorgeous. You look at that. I mean, that's a Madeira citrine, obviously, so it's much darker in colour. But you look at that. I've never been able to bring you anything that looks even remotely, it's here, even half like that beautiful piece. But look at the shape of that. I mean, it's absolutely
massive,
exceptional.
It's beautiful.
It's huge.
It's stunning.
But you can make a piece that is inspired by...
Definitely,
maybe in a ring. Maybe, I mean, a ring would be unbelievable, by the way.
Can you imagine that as a ring?
Oh, it would be incredible. Oh, there's so many of these that have already gone.
Stuart
in Cheshire, Maker in Cumbria, Hazel, Maker in Southampton as well. You're all there. Fantastic. Well done. How many do we have, by the way? How many do we have?
Now, currently, I think we've got 6 now.
6 left?
5?
Oh, God. 5 left. Oh, gosh.
6,
right,
5.
6
okay.
left.
Well,
oh,
we better just rip this band-aid straight off, eh? Let's
Do
go
it.
wild in the aisle, shall we, Carol?
Let's
Straight
go.
down under £100. That means you are getting yourself 30 carats here today for less than £300, right? It is absolutely top grade. They are all matched. They are actual...
This is 12 carats.
This is bigger as well, collectors.
Great.
We have taken this to the best price per carat of the whole show. If you want to wrap this up, then wrap it up, because, guys and girls, you are not going to find better value for money than that.
That is absolutely incredible. And also, just from a cutting point of view as well, such a difficult cut to achieve, the beautiful pear cut. And so much wastage as well with the pear cut.
A lot of wastage, but also when you're brileting it as well, there's even more wastage, right? So we're cutting for beauty here, Carol. We're not cutting for carat weight.
Not for carat weight, yeah.
Of course, we wanted to end it up on the 12 carat mark, and we have perfectly, but initially our plans are around beauty.
Yeah.
I'm not going to come here and, when you're going to buy a steak from the shops, I don't want it to be look great, right? I want it to feed me, right? So the same with this. I want you to be satisfied by its beauty. I want its aesthetic to wow people. That's the most and foremost important thing. Michael, let's get a 30-second clock, because I think we're going to need that before we to close this auction. There's a lot of you there.
Sharon in Lanarkshire, Joanna in Wiltshire. There's absolutely tons of you there. You've got to check out less than 30 seconds for citrine, the like of which we've never seen before. And I think it's brilliant that we're bringing it to you now, because, of course, in readiness, if you're going to be making jewellery for someone born in November, because it's November's birthstone, the gem of happiness. And also, we were talking yesterday, Toby, about this being the merchant gem. A gemstone which, if you place it in your home, in your wealth corner in your home, so in any room in your house, where it's the top left-hand corner, place it in the top left-hand corner of whatever room, whether it's the living room, the kitchen, your office, and it's supposedly going to bring in wealth as well.
Really?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
From guest designer Susie, that is. She needs to write a book.
She does need to write a book. She does do.
Would help if I could read.
Quick question. How do you identify the left corner as such?
So,
is it the left corner
from
of
the door.
entrance?
No, from the door. So if you walk into your kitchen, so my kitchen door is here.
Yeah.
The top left-hand corner of my kitchen is there.
I see. Okay, so
But it's meant to be the southeast corner of your home, but the southeast corner for me is my garage.
Is that feng shui? That's
feng shui, yeah.
Feng shui. Okay, nice. Well, there you go.
I can see you're going to be doing that later, aren't you?
My mum used to be obsessed with feng shui.
Oh, it's hugely powerful.
I don't know if she still is, just because I don't live with my mother anymore. But I remember when I was younger that she was very feng shui, Now, collectors, congratulations on that. No, I think, to be honest with you, I was at school most of the time, but I think she just liked moving things around the house, and she just blamed it on feng shui. You know,
we've moved house, Toby.
Yes, exactly. But where's Dad? Oh, we feng shuied him as well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm just playing, of course. Congratulations, of course.
Oh, you're poor mum. Does she know you talk about her like this?
Yeah.
If she was here, you'd still be talking like this, wouldn't you?
Of course. Yeah. We get on like house on fire, me and Debs. We are like best friends, me and Debs. I was with her all yesterday morning, actually, but that's how we are. And she'd laugh at that, you know. Anyway, congratulations to all of you that are there.
Can we do these strands,
I know
please?
a lot of you have been asking about these strands. Let's do them now. These are my final 2 auctions with you here today.
There
and
as well.
These right here are the most vibrant strands in our building. Now, do you still need Susan for this? Are we going to pop?
Oh, well, why
we're
not?
popping the strands
Come
on
on.
Susan.
She's
I
up
like
for
how
it.
we've adapted this today.
I think she's up for it.
Now, we've got the 8 mils here, and we've got the 2 mils here. Okay.
Whoa! Whoa! Look
5
at
to 6.
that.
Now have a look at these guys. Aren't these beautiful?
When I saw these this morning, because I've never seen citrine in this kind of size and clarity before, I actually thought they were ambers.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. But also, Carol, what I love is the consistency of every one of those. They are just perfect. And you're right, you can see almost a world of amber in there, can't you?
Yeah.
But collectors, I'm just going to remind you of this as well. Right, remember those, for any of you that have acquired the stones from earlier on, remember these are going to go with those faceted stones. I want a 30-second clock, please, Michael. To open up our graphics. And I can see that we've also made some jewellery up as well using these citrines.
Yes, Diana's made some jewellery.
Is this Diana, is it?
Diana's made this lovely jewellery. Look, with the with some beautiful gizmo.
Diana.
No.
Hold on, don't worry. I'll bring Michael will find her.
Lazy Susan does not like
Susan, she is pretty lazy, isn't she?
She does not like that strand being on her.
I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous? With lovely
Diana.
gizmo cord. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is, yeah. Now I need to put that down because it's going to slip out of my fingers. Hold on. Say that again, Michael.
It's just Diane.
Oh, sorry. What did I call it? Diana?
Diana! 3 times.
Sorry.
Don't worry, that's okay.
Sorry. Just hear Michael in my ear. It's just Diane.
It's just Diane.
What have I said? I don't know any Dianes, I have to be honest.
Do you not?
No. Not one Diane.
Do you know any
Well,
Dianas?
I do now.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Do you know any Dianas?
I don't. No, I don't actually.
Well, anyway, back to the citrine,
I need to meet more Dianas, don't I? And now, collectors, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys and girls. I'm only a human. Give me a break, for Pete's sake.
I'm only a man.
Name. I'm just a boy. Now, collectors, have a look at these. Have a look at these, okay?
Oh, gosh.
Now,
let's get this
we've got 85 carats here. They are Brazilian, Rio Grande, of course. Yeah. So, again, Rio Grande is where these come from. And look, I'll tell you what, right? Let's forget about what we've just been talking about. Let's open these up under £100. No questions asked, okay? Collectors, I want everyone watching here today to be able to acquire these.
Hang on. So not 10 carats, but 85 carats now.
85 carats.
85 carats.
All matched.
All matched.
All
Beautiful
certified.
quality.
Yep.
Yours today, starting price, $99.99. Well, on the strand, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26.
And you can see that golden we're talking about now, right?
Absolutely, 100%.
So you see from our light box shot to on your hand, Carol, you see the difference here? This is what I'm talking about with the lighting.
Absolutely.
Okay, because when you're actually in a normal lighting, then you're going to see the real gold that these have to offer, right? The lighting is going to allow the saturation to breathe.
Oh, wow.
Now, at 85 carats, guys and girls, for £99, you can see our value for money is just incredible. You're probably looking at just under £1.30 a carat for this kind of grade. And this is now the beauty of being part of a group of companies, right? Without us going to the source, without us acquiring this from Brazil, without us being able to hold it over there, without Steve Bennett and the rest of our team members working together as a team. I don't sit here in front of you today as a start price at £99. I finish up at £99.
Exactly.
And we've all got the best deal possible. But this is where that real difference is made. As a jewellery maker now, you can know that very well, that let's be very clear, you top and tail that, or make that into a choker necklace, you've already got yourself probably £300 worth of value.
It's exactly that. First person bought, Maker and Company's bought 2, Jamal T, Hazel, well done to you. I mean...
Collectors... Let me just tell you this. I know you guys, your expectations are hard to beat because you've seen so many gems and so many auctions here over the years, but today I want to exceed all of your expectations. So I really want to take this to a whole new level. And if you guys want to own Citrine today, you're going to be one of only a select amount of people to get your hands on this strand. And I'm going to not just do that with the quality or talk to you about all of the ins and outs. I'm going to demonstrate with price here today why we sit in that top 10 companies worldwide. There are not a lot of people that can do what we are about to do on screen here this morning, Carol. And that isn't because out of choice. That is just simply because they don't have the buying power, right? And it's not about buying power as such. It's about being able to budget to have that buying power. Gemporia, gem collector, jewelry maker. The way in which we work is so different to a lot of other companies. Why? Because we buy and we hold. We buy and we hold. We buy from source and we go through that process ourselves. Now, ultimately, for you as the consumer, it saves you a huge amount of money. Why? Well, ladies and gentlemen, when you're going into your average store and looking for 85 carats of citrine that's certified, even from a jewellery making store as such, let's say they offer you it, right, at £10 a carat. Well, you're still looking at £850. Let's say they offer you at £5 a carat. Well, that's still going to be £420 or £25 for a strand of something like this kind of value.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this. We're now going to go to $69.99. We'll get a 1-minute clock on screen, and I'm going to go to the lowest price point you could ever imagine. And if you think for a second from $69.99, which I'd like to go to now, please, okay? If you think from $69.99, I'm going to go to $59.99 or slide under 50.
Honestly,
today's
this is
not the
crazy.
day.
This is crazy. Now, you are going to be able to make this bracelet. We do have the other strand, the slightly smaller strand. I cannot prepare you enough for this. You are about to get some of the highest quality citrine for one of the lowest prices per carat we have ever experienced on Jewellery Maker. This is your chance to add premium.
In all of my years, Carol, per carat, when you're talking about that premium grade, I don't think there has been another occurrence in my life, even when I've sold at trade shows, than what we're about to offer here in a price per carat. It is just out of this world.
There you go.
It is, and remember this, we've got the matching strands to go with it as well.
Yep.
So if you'd like to get, again, another strand to go with this
Exactly the same quality as well.
Same colour, same quality, same colour matching.
Oh,
then
brilliant.
this is going to be the best way you can do it today.
Yep, absolutely.
The price will
100%.
crash to 60. Tell you what, Tom, while you're waiting for that to crash, okay, it will happen. Don't bother going to $69.99. Go to $49.99.
What?
Okay?
Hang
Let's
on,
just do that as your first crash.
Oh my gosh, all of a sudden we've got Tracy,
We've
Karen
got
and
system
Kent's got
issues.
2 in a basket, Hazel's got 7 in her basket, Jamati in Berkshire, why don't you, another maker coming through. This is absolutely crazy. Unbelievable deals coming to you today on JM. This is amazing. Oh wow, more people checking out. Janice has just taken this, Hazel's got 2, well done to you. Mira in Merseyside. Maker, well done to you as well. Neri, I mean, you might want to refresh your system. Mine's literally I've just had about 20 people put this in their baskets.
We've got a few system issues, ladies and gents.
Oh, wow. Carol, Maker, East Sussex, Merseyside. Oh, my gosh, it's gone crazy. Anna in Derbyshire.
I'm not stopping at $49.99, Neri. No. That's where I want you to go
What?
first. It's where I want you to go first. Don't, collectors, just so you know, I want you to imagine now on screen that up there it says $49.99.
$49.99.
Just imagine it says that, okay? And we are still not done, Now, Carol, here's a quick question. Should we give Neri a minute? To sort his act out in there?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we've got a few gremlins in the old system, ladies and gents. Might be because there's a tidal wave of you trying to get to our customers.
It really is.
There's a bull run of people trying to get in our customer service.
Oh, my
door
gosh,
at the
Regine,
moment.
Carol, oh, my gosh, Stuart, Elaine. I tell you what.
Let's do that.
Yeah. Here's how to shop. We're back. We're not done.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Oh my gosh. I've never seen a reaction like this. This is crazy. There's so, well, I know, what do you expect? When we're bringing you citrine that looks like this. Sorry, Toby, I'm really excited.
No, it's super exciting. I'm like a Cheshire cat over here. Do we want to put another 30-second clock on screen? Can we? Is that... Okay.
Is that not going to break everything?
Yeah. If not, I can count it manually if you want. Okay, it's there. Okay, 28 seconds. Collectors, we're not done, okay? So today we'll bring you I'm at 85 carats. I'm at 85 carats, ladies and gents, okay? And we are currently at under £50. Now, makers, I don't know if you're planning on, I don't know what you're, I don't know how much you stock in, I know you guys stock up, but I don't know how much in excess you hold stock of, right? But if you're looking for the best naturally earth-mined yellow you can find in the world,
absolutely.
Genuinely the best, okay? Yes, you can get, you might say, a Type 2A diamond. I'm not bringing you a diamond strand like this, young ladies at home, okay? That's all I'm going to say to you guys. I'm also certainly not going to give you 85 carats of any other gemstone that has the durability, that has the rarity, that has the quality that we're about to bring you under £30 anywhere else in the world. $29.99.
That's amazing. Genuinely, the best deal I've ever seen on citrine.
Isn't that incredible?
Absolutely. And not for nuggets, not for substandard grade. You're looking at absolute, if I can, in my opinion, gradable quality. That is that's quite an accolade. Isle of Wight's got 2, Sussex has got 2, Kent's got 2, Southampton's got 2, oh my word, Cumbria's got 2. Oh my gosh, there's so many there.
This is where we can't be beaten, Carol, right? This is where this business model that we have, holding this over in Minas Gerais in Brazil, cutting this with the Brazilian guys that we work with, we can now deliver this under £30. It's just crazy. A lot of other companies, let me be very clear, a lot of the companies, right, they'd be saying, do you know what, just on terms of their VAT, just on their import, because of them buying this, importing it, whatever it may be, a lot of their taxes they'd be paying, duties and taxes, would be close to this figure, right? Ultimately, guys and girls, because of the way in which we work, because of the way in which we sit here, the way in which our business completely works, this is completely unmissable today. Gem collector, jewellery maker, Gemporia have never been in a stronger position as a business model than we are in 2025. Why? Well, as business rates get more expensive, as import taxes get more expensive, as duties become more expensive, as exports now from China and India get more pressure on them, businesses like us, where we already have this stock, we've been doing this for donkey's years, as my grandma would say, right, are in the best position that we could possibly be.
Absolutely.
With thousands of you watching, taking advantage of these deals.
Yeah, it is. You are taking advantage of these deals today. There are so many people there. It's gone absolutely crazy. It's incredible. Sally, Marion, Patricia's got 2 in a basket. Jill, Penny, Samantha, Maker, Ruth, Melanie, Jamati, Linda, Stephen, Camila, Karen, Elaine,
Lots
Michael.
Of new customers there. I love that.
New bidders.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Carol. I know. I'll tell you what I'd like to do, Tom. I don't shout at me, and you've already shouted at me over, Diane earlier on. Let's not stop there. We've got lots of new customers. I probably shouldn't do this. What do you pay for shipping here at Jewellery Maker?
$4.95.
$4.95 for shipping. Okay, new customers today. Because you're tuning in for the first time here today, I'm going to give you all free shipping. And actually, that means for all of the customers that are watching here today, I'm going to give you free shipping as well. How do I do that? Well, I'll take off $4.95 from this. In fact, I'll just take off £5 from this, if you like. Go to $24.99. Congratulations to all of you watching here today. From you to I, thank you for coming and joining me here today, and thank you for trusting me. You've just got the best value citrine. I'll give you your shipping free of charge as well, just so you can experience it.
speechless. I think you've got to ask yourself a question. What would you... Okay, so those of you who've bought Citrine from us here at JewelleryMaker before, what would you expect to get from JewelleryMaker in Citrine for $24.99? What would you expect to get? What does it look like? Is it a strand of rondelles? Does it have great clarity? Probably not. Does it have great colour? No. Nah, maybe all right. What's the carat weight like? Is it 85 carats, or are we talking maybe half the carat weight? What you've got here is top quality, top carat weight, top clarity, top colour, absolutely top of its game, and it's under 25 quid. That is something you're never going to find anywhere else.
Was that Sally that just messaged a minute ago, was it? Look, Sally. And also, let me show you this, collectors, right? Also, let me just show you some perspective.
Yeah.
As a guy, right, and wearing something, I've got my little handmade Balinese jewelry that I wear as well. This is it. Look at it on my wrist, right? It looks incredible. You make this up, you put it on an Etsy or your, whichever sales channel you want to use. As a guy, I'm wearing that every day of the week.
Yeah,
how cool is that?
Love it.
How
Absolutely
funky
beautiful.
is that? And then you go and pay 50 quid for a look like that.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Absolutely incredible.
Beautiful.
The way the light interacts with those gemstones is amazing. It's absolutely... There are so many people there. I've got tons in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Thanks. Double shipping on 2 Strand.
A classic.
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
The more you buy, the more you save. You're absolutely right, Neary.
That's a very valid point. It's a very valid point, but that kind of applies everywhere. Now, ladies and gentlemen, now that's my first strand.
Oh, gosh.
Would you like to see me second strand?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you've got it over there. I've also got the 2 mil strands coming as well.
Oh.
Oh, you want some intricacy?
Where's my mic gone?
You okay?
I've lost something. Where's my...
You lost your microphone. It's plugged in. It's just dangling over the edge
dangling?
here.
Oh, it's dangling.
Oh, right.
There.
Okay, Carol, sorry.
There we go. Right, there we go.
Okay.
Right.
Now,
come on, let's do this other one.
I love Citrine. Thank you so much for doing this. Such a beautiful honey strand. Look, Melanie, ultimately, right? I know as a jewellery maker, I guess as I can't. I'm not like you guys in terms of jewellery making, but I'm guessing it's a little bit like having a wardrobe. You want to have a little bit of purple, a little bit of red, a little bit of blue, a little bit of green, a little bit of yellow. Well, this is the finest yellow that I can bring you. Okay. Other opportunities, like for example, I could bring you Heliodor. I've got no chance to bring you anything out of this kind of calibre or colour. No. What's beautiful about the Brazilian material isn't just the fact that we have connections over there. It's just the fact that we have a whole heap of rough sitting there that has put us in the top 10 places worldwide for owning this, for being in this gemstone.
Yeah.
But ultimately, there's no other gem that I put above this for those yellows.
Yes.
You know? I mean, Carol, can you think of a better yellow than you're seeing right now?
I can think. I mean,
speak now or forever hold your peace.
Lemon quartz, no.
Yeah.
Heliodor, no. Canary yellow diamonds. I mean, canary yellow diamonds are pretty. Pretty blooming amazing. Exactly. What's your budget? Exactly that.
Right.
This is it.
This is it.
This is it.
So where do we open something like this up? We've got 40 carats here. Where should we open up on a normal day? 160?
Yeah. I was going to say, I'm
going to open these up straight away, no questions asked, at $79.99.
Right.
Right. Yeah. This is going to be so right. It's going to be wrong. The price of this, Carol. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Now I'm also thinking as well, Carol. Just while we've got your wrist on screen there,
yes.
I'm thinking that people are going to want to. His and hers. You can choose to graduate if you'd like to graduate, but the most important thing is you see the clarity and the colour matching there. It's so much easier to hold saturation in something like this than it is in something like this, okay? Naturally with your cutting. The smaller that you cut a gemstone, especially with clarity, the harder it is to maintain that saturation.
That's interesting.
And that's also an identifier of the base quality that you have of this. It shows that it's saturated. It's not some wishy-washy material that we've kind of flung on a strand, right? Exactly that. Now, a $79.99, amazing. What I'd like to do is this, Tom. I'd like to go to $29.99. Michael, get me a 1 minute clock on screen, and we're going to be taking this under £20.
This is moving a bit quickly, Toby. We need to give people a chance to get it. No, to react.
Am I moving too quickly?
Well, it's a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's already midday.
I'm sorry I can slow things down if you like. Just slow that clock down a bit, Michael, for me.
All right. There's no need to be like that.
What do you mean?
No, don't be funny like that.
I'm just playing. Okay, the collectors, there is nothing more crazy than you're seeing there with that clock down there ticking because you're not paying that price point here today.
Exactly.
Okay? frankly, you're going to need to be quick anyway, with whatever I tell you.
Tracy's got 3. Cumbria's got 2. Jamati, Samantha, Maker, Julie, Debbie, Dorothy, Maker, Stuart, Janice, Samantha, Hyacinth. Watch the cyclist, Richard. Maker in Renfrewshire, Maker in, Cheshire, Maker in Berkshire, Stephen, Linda, Lisa. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. I can't believe
You've got to
what we're
wait,
doing
Tom.
here
You've got
today.
18 seconds to wait.
I know, sorry, could you speed the clock up a little bit, please, Michael? Peggy, Maker, Carolyn, Nicolette, Linda, well done to you. Oh, gosh, there we go.
Wow. Oh, we can speed the clock up.
Yeah,
I thought that was
did you
a
not
joke.
realise? Maybe 45. 44, 43.
It's all like a fictional world in the studio anyway, all the time. We're going under £20. £19.99 here today, Carol. It's where we are taking this full strand. I'm over the moon for all of you watching today. And once again, please do me a favour. Please let me know what you do with these. Are you going to be one of the people that's going to add, this beautiful oval to the front of this? You know what I mean? That's going to go alongside that, right?
Yes,
You're going to wire wrap that and add that to a strand. Are you going to be adding a beautiful pair to it as well? What are you going to be doing with it? Please let me know. I cannot wait to see your colour combos.
Enjoy. Look, if there's any of these left, please do add them onto your order because, honestly, we've never bought Citrine like this to wear, ever. This is absolutely incredible. Enjoy it. Add it to your order. Add it to your designs. I can't wait to see what you make with these. As Toby says, it's going to be absolutely incredible to see the results of this. It's going to be just fantastic.
If you have tuned in to see what's happening at 12 o'clock, don't worry, I'm going to be out of your way. I've got more strand to bring to you guys before Diane comes to join you in the next hour. So many congratulations. Of course, if you guys ever have any feedback or questions, that's exactly what I'm here for. So feel free, even if it's not to do with necessarily this gem for a show, please feel free to message in because it allows me.
Anything exciting on the horizon, Toby?
What do you mean?
Gemstone-wise?
Yes, we've always got exciting things going on. I've got some petersite on my way for you guys at the moment.
My favourite!
Is petersite your favourite?
It's my absolute. It's like in my top 5 gems.
Is it?
Yes.
So
I love it.
In March this year, I found some petersite. We're just as we speak. It's just being cut in Bangkok as we speak. So that's going to be making its way, and you should see the colour of this material.
Is it kind of blues and reds and golds and what?
It has all of the above.
Oh my gosh!
Okay,
I love it.
Predominantly blue and gold.
Yes.
With like tertiary reds, I'm going to call it. It's insane. Okay. So that's going to be
I want to do that.
Your diamonds we're still working on, just so you guys know. So we've got our diamond findings. So we're going to bring you. We're just going to be starting. I was going to bring you gold findings. I'm actually going to start with silver findings and bring you guys some silver findings so you can experience them. And they are made out of, obviously, they are Canadian diamonds. They are also utilising Canadian silver as well, and also handcrafted over there. So that's going to be coming for you guys.
Amazing.
I've got a few other things, but I'm not going to let you. I'm not going to let them out the bag just yet, just because. I don't like when you then see them, you're just going to be
When's the
blown away.
petersite coming to air?
That's a very good question. So I think they should really realistically finish cutting by probably mid-September. So I'd assume probably October is realistic time for your petersite. When's your birthday, Tom?
Oh.
Well, my sister's birthday's on the 5th of October, so any excuse to create an event around Cherry, right? Do you know what I mean? Either way, I know I'll be with you. Okay. You just bagged yourself up, petersite.
Totally.
I never knew. I put a lot of I put a lot of respect into a lot of people that have their favourite gem as petersite. In fact,
I love
think
it.
You're the first person.
The Tempest Stone, I love it. It's a mix of emotions and energies and gems and colours. It's phenomenal. I love it.
Yeah, I mean.
So is this. Oh my gosh, Toby.
Yes,
what a finale.
Yes, Carol. So, look, this is all about intricacy. This is microfaceted work. The reason I want to bring these to you guys, you have to understand, you know how much work goes into microfaceting these? Right, these are 100% natural citrines here, okay? No heat, no nada. This is right where the quality standard should be. But also, one thing that you have to appreciate, jewellery makers, and as someone who's sat in cutting houses and has friends that are lapidaries, you have to understand these are so hard to be able to try and recreate.
I can't imagine.
Right? So hard. And so this is where, again, if we had nice lighting in our studio, you'd be able to see, I mean, you can see the glistening of that and you can see everything kind of coming apart. But this is where your jewellery making, oh yeah, we like that. I tell you what. Let's do this. Open this up, Tom. Open this up at $49.99. Yeah, it'll move, don't worry, it needs a bit of light. Give it a sec, Now look at her go. She'll go now. Should we try something quickly?
Yeah.
Michael, can you zoom in there? Praisiolite cut stones, of course.
I love
Praisiolite.
Praisiolite
Praisiolite cut stone. Comes from right around the corner from where these are found. Now, I don't know if we can focus on that. Can we?
Here we go. He can.
I'm
He's
just going to
focused.
try something, all right?
Try it. Oh!
How do we feel about that?
Oh!
Can we see the microfacets?
Yes! I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that.
Ooh.
Oh!
Yeah, so you get both.
Oh! Oh my gosh.
Right? Now, what I'm showing you here is, again, all of the facets that we've built around these. Aren't they amazing?
Yeah.
Now, you want a big strand, you want a little bit of extra bling on your thing? Well, ladies and gents, this is what's going to allow you to do it. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah,
It's very hard to
totally.
do. You won't find these microfacets. I'll turn the lights back up now. It's okay. It's okay back on.
Diane used these in these beautiful little earrings that she's made in the bottom of these... in the bottom of these earrings, look. You can see them on the little tassels that come from underneath the gems she's... underneath the rosary gems that she's put there. Doesn't that look lovely?
Well, I was thinking, you can obviously space these. You can use these as spaces if you want, if you really want to. But also, I was thinking, if I was to build, for example, a big necklace with that wire wrap pear front or the wire wrap octagon shape that we showed you earlier on, like I was saying to you last time, down the back of the neck again, or like an open back dress or open back outfit or whatever it may be. It's lovely detail where you're going to get that beautiful little schiller, right, from these. Now have a look at them.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful little, stretchy rings. Stretchy rings. Isn't that gorgeous? Little stretchy rings, whatever it's going to be. Rosary linking. You do whatever you like with these. They're beautiful, aren't they?
So,
okay,
they're stunning. They're stunning. Okay, so let's venture to £19.99, shall we?
Okay.
Let's venture here. Now, one thing we have to take into consideration, these are 100% natural. These are 2mm sizes, but also the amount of work and effort that goes into fasting this, right? There's more work that goes into fasting one of those microfacets than you're going to find in any average facet out there. I mean, there are more facets on one of those beads than there are on the whole of that right there, which is crazy, I know.
It's amazing,
But these are also done by hand, okay? Let's be very clear. These are, again, cut by hand in Brazil. Now, $19.99, I'm over the moon there. Over the moon. Let's get a 30-second clock, Michael. Let's go to a dimension that shouldn't exist.
Yes!
Yeah?
Debbie's got two. Jane, Maker, Julie, Beverly, Jamalti, Linda, Susan, Hazel, Debbie, Margot. Well done, there's absolutely loads of you there. Congratulations.
I like the name
Margot.
Margot.
I like the name Margot.
Lovely name.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
And also so unisex too, right?
Yeah.
I love that. Look at that.
Totally.
So you get these flashes of orange. You get this beautiful... oh, hold on. What's going on? Tom, you got a drum kit in there, Tom? Yeah, just checking. Right in my ear, that.
See? Tony thinks you're noisy as well.
Right in my ear, that was. He's getting excited about what I'm about to do here.
Well done, Candy and Ray.
Under £10. $9.99. Straight down. No questions asked. Collectors? I know you weren't, Tom. That's what I am doing today. Ladies and gents, under £10. 8 carats, natural, beautiful, 100% natural.
That's
100% natural,
far
Citrine.
too low. What's going on? $9.99, incredible.
A parting gift, if you will. A parting gift, if you will, collectors.
There's so many of you
And that's
there.
going to remind you, guys, to tune into my rhodochrosite show tomorrow at 10 a.m. Because that's where this is going to be starting. Now, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the details. These are just incredible. Oh, go with your nails as well, Carol.
Yeah,
they do.
absolutely.
What colour would you call that?
The nails?
Yeah.
Like, I think
not
they've
quite
just got
a net
like
red,
a lobster kind of colour.
Yeah, sunset, would you say? Like it's crimson, but with a slight orange, I'd say, wouldn't you?
Why is it? You can't help yourself.
Why?
There's always a part of the show where there's like a little dig. Maybe you're talking
I
about...
swear on my cat's eyes, that wasn't a dig.
It's always a little snippet of
Wasn't a
every
dig.
show that we do together, and there's like a little...
No, that wasn't a dig at all. I swear, I told you.
A beautiful
It was
red,
a
they match your
compliment.
eyes, Carol.
No.
You know, things like that.
I don't know how we've managed to twist this into me
let's do a
being
minute to
offensive.
close.
I was being really complimentary over your nails, and
Get
you
off.
twisted this on me.
Thanks, Tobes.
She's twisted this on me.
By the way, the rhodochrosite you've got tomorrow, is it the same quality as rhodochrosite you bought us was it a couple of months ago? Did you bring us rhodochrosite a couple of months ago? Was it you? It was you.
Sorry, what we're doing? So we're talking about your nails?
No,
Sorry.
we're talking about rhodochrosite. Oh no, it's rhodonite.
Yes.
You bought us
Yeah, I'm not bringing you rhodonite tomorrow.
It's rhodochrosite.
Yes.
Oh.
And therefore it's not the same quality as the rhodonite I brought to you guys a few months ago.
Different.
I just wanted to make sure that I was saying the right thing there. Yes, it's totally different, okay? If you guys, If you guys are
sorry.
If you guys haven't seen it in a while, it's because you haven't seen it in a while. And you're going to love it tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow. Oh, this stuff is amazing. Oh my gosh.
How amazing is this, huh?
I have never bought... Oh, that is amazing.
How cool is this?
I love that. I love that. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
And that's just tip of iceberg, that.
They're strands? That is amazing. You've got to choose. What time is that tomorrow?
You've got it all, collectors. 10 o'clock. You've got it all tomorrow.
Look at that strand! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, they're like jelly beans, aren't they? They're beautiful.
So we can literally show it you from rough form all the way through to as your beads. I'm not showing you any more than that. But if you want to come and join me at 10 a.m. in the morning, you're more than welcome to. And genuinely, I was complimenting your nails. I wasn't being derogatory at all. I think they're lovely.
It's nice. I love him. Brilliant. Thanks, Toby. Loads in baskets. Check out. Come on.
I'll see you tomorrow. You have a lovely day.
Fantastic. We've got Diane.
Thank you, everyone.
Joining us in a couple of seconds for the masterclass. Don't go near. Thanks a lot, Tobes. See you in a sec.
See ya.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Jewellery Maker is going totally tropical. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got end of line carrier bead spacer beads and one of my all-time favourite products, diamond tubing in the most amazing colourways. And then at 12 o'clock, keeping with the tropical theme, another of my all-time favourite products, vinyl Heshi beads in 4 incredible colourways, including for the first time, gemstone tassels. So that's this Saturday, 23rd of August. Join myself, Cherry, Tom and the crew. Totally tropical day. To be honest, I just tuned in to see the shirt.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making! Miss your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Mum and Dad last
hello.
year.
Oh, hello.
How are we on?
Your hands look fine. Your hands look fine on that thing.
Well, I've got big hands anyway because I was an upholsterer for about 8 years, so my hands have got quite big. But
so your hands get big when you do upholstery?
It's real. It's all like this and pulling and tugging, and it's really bad on your knuckles and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but they've gone down a bit since I've stopped doing it. But they'll never go back to what they were.
Oh, well, there we go.
There you go. Yeah.
Pearls. Oh my word. The most incredible pearl project. This is where you get not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4 strands of pearls.
Aren't they beautiful?
They are incredible. And I have to say, the recording, although lovely, doesn't do them justice at all.
No.
Sorry, Grovesy, because you get... I love those earrings, by the way. Because you get 2 strands of what I would call ivory pearls, and then 2 strands of what I would describe as like an oystery kind of pinky colour. They are glorious. Yeah? I love this necklace with all the little picots on it. I think that's absolutely beautiful. See it there? It's so cute. It's gorgeous. It's got a lovely kind of restoration look to it, I think. Really beautiful. Really, really gorgeous, Diane. Now, I'm going to show you the pearls. We're going to bring the graphics live, and then we're going to get into a demo. Now, all you need to know about this is you've been watching, haven't you, the Citrine showcase that we just did with Tobes, yeah? You saw the ridiculous price point that we did for all of the Citrines. We are in the mood to treat you today. The price point you are going to see for this pearl project is genuinely ridiculous. Yeah, look, so 2 strands of what I would describe as ivory, 2 strands of this kind of pinky oyster colour. You can see the difference, can't you? All different strands in the fact that you've got these beautiful kind of side-drilled potato pearls here. They look like Tic Tacs. Strand very similar to the one that we bought you yesterday with this lovely kind of top side-drilled drop shape. A strand of kind of baroques in this gorgeous pinky oyster cream colour. And then an enormous strand of side-drilled baroques, again in that lovely pinky oyster creamy colour. These are tremendous pearls. And if I tell you today you are going to get each one of these strands, this project, by the way, is going under, can I say under, Neary. I'm going to say under 100. Is that okay? Can I? Yeah? Under 100 quid. Yeah, it's going under 100 quid. And you're also going to be getting silver-plated base metal findings. So, graphics are live. Diane, what are you going to be making for us?
I'm going to show you how to pearl knot. So
perfect.
The same as this one. And it comes with the
oh, yes, the instructions.
So you get the instructions.
Thank you. So with this project, you get an 18-step instruction, which is beautifully photographed. An 18-step instruction project as well, which is absolutely fantastic, which will teach you how to do your pearl knotting. I don't think pearl knot is just for pearls and just for silk. You can apply it to any gemstone with a drill hole and any threading material, as long as it will go through the gemstone, obviously.
Yes.
It's absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to see your version of pearl knotting. You know, because there are so many ways. There are so many ways to do your pearl knotting. You can use tools.
Yes,
you don't have to. I mean, there's lots and lots of different ways to do it. So it'll be interesting to see what how Diane does it. But can I just say, those knots look really good, really regular, really close to the pearls, really tight. That is lovely. It's gorgeous.
I think that you need to find the way that you find it most comfortable.
Sure,
because if it's comfortable for you and you get into a rhythm, your knots will be identical and keep everything nice and tight together.
Fantastic. Okay, let's go for it, lovely.
Okay. Okay, now if you're using silk, you'll get it on a card like this. You'll get different thicknesses. You don't have to use silk. You can use the same as Carol said. You can use anything, as long as it goes through whatever you're threading.
Yeah, of course.
The reason that you knot pearls is it goes back to when, well, they still are very expensive, and if you were to break them, you would only lose one pearl rather than everything scattering everywhere. And also, it stops the pearls from rubbing against each other and scratching or damaging slightly. And it is expensive. If you were to have a set of pearls restrung, you pay by the knot, which can be quite expensive. And it's a bit daunting, I think, for some people. When you think of pearl knotting, you tend to think of it being an expensive, a difficult thing to do. But in fact, I think most people could learn if you do. It's just practice. Practice getting used to how you hold your tools and how you hold the pearls, and I think everybody could do it if they just practiced. So I'll show you. If you get one of these, you need to unravel the. These come with a needle attached.
Yeah, that's a good.
Which is
addition.
Yeah, and you undo the thread where the needle is. It's a very fine needle that's made out of twisted wire, so it goes through the smallest of pearls. There, you can see that. Now, if you are using silk, you need to undo the whole thing right to the very end, because if you have any silk left over and you want to thread anything else, you need the needle on the other end, so you need to go right to this end, and you have to condition the silk a little bit.
Yeah.
So what you have to do is to run it through your fingers and thumb and just pull it a few times. It stretches out some of the kinks, and it also stretches the cord slightly, because as time goes by, you will find that the silk will stretch anyway, and you'll probably have to re-thread. But I'm talking about in years to come, not within a few weeks or anything. So when you get to the end here, I'll just show you again what I've got here. You take your needle and the first thing you do is you thread on a crimp tube.
Yeah.
Thread that on and you're going right to the other end. And then you take your needle again, which I've lost, and you thread on. I'm using a wire guardian. I know Susie uses French wire, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Now, that's just like a little protective thing. a little protective piece of silver or gold-plated silver.
Sure.
And it's like a little horseshoe. So you go up one side and thread it on if it's going to go through there. It's quite. This is quite a thick gauge of the silk. So yes, it's gone on. Take it through to the other end. And then we thread it through the other side.
Yeah.
And what this does is it protects your silk from rubbing against the findings. So the silk can fray if it's just rubbing against the metal or or your gemstones. So this just protects it, makes it a bit more longevity to it, really, to your piece. Lost my crimp bead there. Okay. And then we thread on, you can either thread on directly onto your clasp, in which case I'm going to use, I'm just using a toggle clasp here, thread that on as well.
Brilliant.
I mean, you can use some lovely magnetic clasps, can't you,
Yeah.
for pearls?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then that threads onto the middle of your wire guardian. So you can see where it, you can see there where it protects the silk, the metal against the silk.
Yeah, lovely.
There, okay. And then through your crimp tube. Just pull that right away through. And then you've got your clasp in place there with the wire guardian. Okay, just pinch that together a little bit, and then we can start threading on our pearls, and I'll show you how to do the knotting.
Lovely.
So we'll just squidge that crimp tube together so it's holding the silk in place nicely. And then I do an overhand knot. If this thread is fine enough to go through your pearls twice, then I would thread through 3 more pearls and then tie a knot. But this cord is fairly thick, and the drill holes in the pearls are quite small. So what I'm going to do is do an overhand knot.
Yeah.
And pull tightly up against that crimp tube, nice and tight. And then another overhand knot, but try and do it on top of the first knot.
Yeah.
So you're not doing one next to each other, you're trying to put it on top of the other one, which you can do with a bit of manipulation. There you go. You can see it looks like there's just one knot there, but you've actually done 2 overhand hand knots together. So at the end, you can put a little dab of glue on there, leave it overnight to set, and then you can snip off this extra bit of silk there. So now we're going to start knotting the pearls. Move these out of the way. I like to secure the clasp just so that I've got something to pull against there. And then we thread on these gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. You can't see the colours on there, can you? But look at the colours in that there.
They're amazing, aren't they?
There's green and blue, and they're just gorgeous.
They're gorgeous.
So I'll just take 2 of these. Now we thread the first, because we've put the double knot there at the beginning, that acts as our first knot against the pearl.
Yeah,
there.
brilliant.
So we'll thread on the first pearl, and they go on through the needle nice and easily, and the cord's just perfect for that. So, and then we tie an overhand knot. If I show you here, if you cross over on your fingers there, I find that it works better. You get a nice neat knot then. Thread it through, pull your needle through, and put this down by your pearl. I use a T-pin. So I push that next to the pearl through the loop of the knot there. So you've got the loop of the knot, you've pressed it through there, and I hold the pearl up against the T-pin, and then I pull. And if you can see there, it's pulled really close to the pearl there.
Yeah.
Leave the pearl in place, and then I thread on another pearl. Pull it down, and then I push it really tight against the other pearl, and then while I'm pushing with this pearl, I pull out the T-pin and keep pushing, and you've got a lovely tight knot.
Lovely.
Between the two.
Gorgeous.
So you just keep repeating that. So we'll do it again. Another way, it's actually the same sort of method, but you use the tweezers. So, oops. So another overhand knot, crossing it over, pull the thread through, and I put it down there, put it on your board, put your pin in through the loop, up against the pearl, and pull nice and tight.
Gorgeous.
Like this. And then we'll add another pearl. And I use the second pearl to push up against that one, make it nice and tight. If you're using tweezers, which is another way that people like to use, it's actually, I'll show you with the, I'll borrow your tweezers there.
Yeah, go for it, lovely.
So you're doing the overhand knot once more, putting your knot down. Okay.
These ones will be better, I think.
I just want to show that it's the same thing in that you've got your loop of your knot there.
Yeah.
And you're taking these your tweezers and you're going through that knot and you're holding next to the pearl. So it's the same thing as having your T-pin there or an awl there, and pull in nice and tight. I just find it so much easier with the T-pin, but you might find the tweezers easier. So like this. I can't do it with the tweezers. It's just not my way. I also like doing it by hand, tightening by hand, because I do a lot of malers, and I quite like the feel of the knot tightening in my hand, really. So
you'll find your own way for sure.
yes, definitely. It's you see, I can tighten it straight away with the
Yeah,
T-pin.
there you go. Yeah, perfect. No, you've got your own way. That's
yes, yeah.
I respect that.
And we do a pearl knotting thing as well, don't we, too? So, so just pull that out when you've got it nice and tight, and again, you've got a lovely knot there.
Gorgeous.
Right, and then I tie a overhand knot again for the next one, pull it through, get caught up. Okay, T-pin in there.
Lovely.
Pull nice and tight up against that pearl, and before you take the pin out, thread your next pearl on. And just continue like that.
Gorgeous.
So when you get to the other end, you just repeat what you've done here. You just when you put your pearl on, you don't tie the last knot after the last pearl.
Okay.
So you'll have got to this
your
stage.
pearl on,
If you imagine this was near the other end, don't tie a knot here at this end yet. You then thread on your crimp tube. I can show you. Shall I show you with that?
Yeah, you can do.
Or do you want me
go
to
for it.
continue doing more?
No. You can show us threading on the crimp if you like.
If this is the other end of your necklace, you would thread on each crimp tube. Bring it down to your pearl. And then through your wire guardian or your French wire, whichever you're using. I'll use this wire guardian.
Lovely.
It'll go through. Yes. Down the other side.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you add the other half of your clasp to that, and then back through your crimp tube. If I can get that through there. That's it.
Awesome.
Get tangled.
Lovely.
So, and
okay.
this will work with any of the pearls.
Yeah, of course.
This one here,
fantastic.
That's those lovely. What are they called? They got a
big. They're just baroques, aren't they?
Baroques.
They're gorgeous.
Because they're such a combination of shapes. It lends itself to that lovely wave design, really.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
I'd agree with that. Yeah, for sure.
But they're all gorgeous.
Okay, so you've got your crimp bead, you've got your wire guardian on there, you've threaded it down.
I've got my wire guardian on, I'm just getting it down to the other end. Like this.
Lovely.
And then, gosh, I wish I'd cut this off. And, but you need to use it right to the other end of your silk, really, because you'll have plenty left over.
Exactly, that's exactly
And you want to be able to use it on other
of
projects.
Course, yeah.
And it's very difficult to get a needle so tiny
that,
that it will go through your pearls as well.
Perfect,
so,
there you go, you've done it.
Back down there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we've got the other half of the clasp on.
Yeah.
I'll just thread through this this T-bar part. And then that threads onto your wire guardian.
Gosh, it's such a finished component, isn't it? It's a lovely capsule. Yeah. It's all, works. And beautiful.
Thread through. And then
there you go.
It will go on. There we go. That's it.
Lovely.
Pull on that. There we go. And then this end again, your needle through your crimp tube.
Lovely.
I'll move that pin now, I can see. Through the crimp tube.
Lovely, and that just kind of keeps your workings away from that pearl.
It does, yeah.
Hides the ends, as it were.
And also, then you tie your knot, so you're finishing off with a knot as well.
Yeah, lovely.
Through that.
And how often do you re-pearl knot? Do you leave it for 6 months, a couple of years, 4 years? I suppose it depends how often you wear it, doesn't it?
It depends how long you wear them.
Yeah.
How well this cord has been stretched beforehand. How heavy the pearls are.
Yeah.
It's all a matter of you'll be able to tell because you'll start getting gaps between the pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I can't get through.
That's okay. We're going to be bringing some silk to wear in a minute, just to let you know. We will be bringing the price point in for the gorgeous pearl project, just to let you know as well. Don't forget you get your instructions with this project as well to do your pearl knotting. And you'll find your own way of doing pearl knotting, whether it's Diane's way, whether it's somebody else's way, whether it's a mixture of all of them. I think, I can see lots of kind of crossovers when I look at guest designers and the way that they do their pearl knotting. There's lots of crossovers between what people do. So it really is fascinating.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to get through that. Come on. Anyway, I'm not going to fiddle too much more. This then, you would then thread that back through the crimp tube.
Yeah.
And then tie another knot. This has been very awkward for me.
Don't worry.
So what you would do then is you would crimp that other tube, the crimp tube.
Lovely.
There, and then you would tie a second double knot like we did at this end.
Yeah.
You tie one overhand knot and then another overhand knot over the top of that. So you've got a matching knot that matches all the rest of it right through to the end there. And that's how this one was made. This is with a magnetic clasp here.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But as you can see, it's got this one's actually got French wire, but it's the same as a wire guardian.
As a wire guardian,
then
yeah,
it's got
absolutely.
a crimp tube, and then a double knot, and then the full length of your knotted pearls, and then the same at the other end. You've just got a double knot there. And then
Perfect.
I put a dab of glue on each knot and put it away overnight.
Yeah.
Don't be tempted to use it to pull them apart, especially
Leave it
if
to
you've got a
cure.
magnetic clasp, because they are quite strong and you don't want to be pulling them apart.
Precisely.
So that's how you would finish your
That's awesome.
Dotted pearl.
Thank you, lovely. Thanks, Diane. So, when it comes to pricing a project like this, it's quite challenging, I think, because you've got 4 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You've got your beautiful side drilled potatoes. You've got your beautiful top side drilled drops. You've got your gorgeous... Oh, here we go. Perfect. You've got your baroques in 2 different sizes. I mean, you look at the prices on this. £286, why not? I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic. You know, great deal. You look at all the jewellery that Diane's made, and I know that she's added in, you know, a few of her own findings, maybe a few spaces, you know, whatever it might be. But the pearls, the bones of this, the pearls, the findings, and of course the know-how to do your knotting, whoop, that is worth considerably more together than £286. I think we can all appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Now, price point-wise today, 4 strands, absolutely gorgeous, beautiful quality. Oh, wow. 286. Let's not mess around. Let's take it way, 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 way below that. Wow, we've got a nice quantity of this project. Here we go, all the way down, 199. That's where we're starting. Okay, that's where we're starting. Love those earrings. Love that lovely tiara twist. Love that gorgeous little picot necklace you've made there. Love the woven bracelet with the gold seed beads, the little kind of corally inspired earrings as well. It's all lovely. Beautiful rosy ring station necklace as well. There's so many ways in which you can use these. Now, we've already got loads of you in baskets there, which is great to see. Okay. We're at 199. We are going to be going low today. Low, 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 low. Okay. So, Neri, what do you reckon? Let's do a 30-second clock. Let's go really nice and low. Now, instructions. We were saying this the other day, and actually, just before the 12 o'clock hour the other day, I was out in the main office area, and I saw on Sewing Street they had a set of, you know, it was a pattern. It was a pattern to make a little kind of lovely kind of tie-up jacket, and it was absolutely gorgeous. And you look at the price of patterns and instructions on our sister channels, £15, £20, maybe even more, maybe even a tenner, yeah? And then you consider that we're giving away ours free of charge, because in that £286 that we've been, you know, that we've shown you there, which is absolutely a sensible kind of deal, it doesn't include the instructions. The instructions are free. We give those away free of charge, which is crazy. It makes no sense whatsoever. 18 steps of instruction to learn how to pearl knot, free, for $99.99. That's incredible. There are people who make a living out of doing pearl knotting. You know, a pearl necklace like this, to knot it, you know, £5 a knot, maybe £3 a knot, you know, whatever it is, it does not equate to $99.99. That skill set, which you can have forever, which you can apply to so many pieces of jewellery, which you can make a career out of, you know, a job, you know, a vacation out of. It's worth more than $99.99. I think we can all agree that. And then you've got the pearls as well. And then you've got the findings. We're not stopping anywhere near there, though. How about £20 a strand? $79.99. That's absolutely fantastic. I have to say, when I'm bringing you pearls of this kind of quality, I do feel like I want to replace the plated base metal findings with the precious metal findings. And of course, the reason why I'm saying that is because, of course, the quality that you're going to be getting here in the pearls, I think, does command precious metal findings. If you want to go for the plated base metal findings, then by all means go for it. You can just look at them as an added extra and put them with other gems if you want to. Certainly, when I bought you this project at $199, I'm thinking to myself, oh gosh, it's got base metal findings with. But today, $79.99, although it's fantastic, and although actually, we're at the price point where I'm looking at this and going, actually, base metal findings, well, why not? The project's only costing $80. We're not done. 30-second clock, we're going lower. 4 strands of genuine freshwater. Okay, I've got loads of you there. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. You can multi-buy your projects. Don't forget, you can multi-buy. No problem whatsoever. Lancashire, Gloucestershire, Glamorgan, Gloucestershire, Swansea, well done to you. Go, 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 go. 15 seconds, Devon, you're there. Well done. We're going to go lower. 10 seconds, we're going to go a lot lower. That recording there is lovely, but it shows kind of 4 fairly similar coloured strands. And what you're going to be getting here are 2 kind of ivory and 2 in this pinky, lovely kind of peachy colour. We're going to give you the best possible deal that we can. $79.99, not your deal today. Let's get it all the way down. Here's your findings, and you get your instructions, and you get your 4 incredible luxury strands. 50 quid. 50 quid, that's £10 a strand.
Fantastic.
£10 for the findings, or no, stuff it. £10 for the instructions, which is ridiculous, and the findings are free. Now that's incredible. That really is incredible. Falkirk, you're there. Well done to you. Lancashire, check out. Well done to you. How can you get a project like this for under £50? It makes no sense whatsoever, does it? And do you know what? So often we have viewers who message in saying, I bought a project from Jewellery Maker for, I don't know, 50 quid, and I had the pearls valued at 199 or 299. Tyne and Wig, you're there. Another anonymous bidder. Glamorgan, you're there. Well done to you. Check out, my lovely. Greater London, you're there. Well done. Check out, Andrew. Well done to you. Okay? $49.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? Or is it? Or is it?
Oh, no.
Now, we got a minute clock. Not to close, to go lower. I'm going to say to you, get these beautiful pearls here, some of which, not all of which, but some of which have got flat bottoms. That pearl there, you make a ring using that single pearl, and then the rest of the ring is made up of sterling silver spacer beads. How much are you going to be selling it for? More than the price of the entire project today. And then you've got all of that, those 3 strands, that, and your instructions still to use. For the price that you would sell that pearl for in an elasticated ring. Not even a wire-wrapped ring. Not even like that beautiful amethyst ring that Diane made with the 9 o'clock amethyst. I'm talking about a stretchy ring, which will take you about 5 minutes to make. You can sell it for more than the price of the entire project today. 50 quid, yeah? It's not your price. We're going lower. Enjoy. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are the real deal. They're exceptional in their quality. And today, 4 strands of incredible pearls, your instructions and your findings today, $29.99. That is a Jewellery Maker deal. That is a Jewellery Maker deal. So that works out to now, okay, this is embarrassing. Okay, it is 4 strands in the kit that you're getting.
That's unbelievable.
Okay, no, near it. No. £5? £5. £5. That equals £30. That's the price of the project.
That's crazy.
£5 per component. These strands of pearls are £5 a strand. You get £5 for the findings, £5 for the instructions. Oh my gosh, that is the lowest price per strand of pearls I think we've ever done. That makes no sense whatsoever. Go. I mean, that is obscene. Christina, Rebecca, Sheila, Lucy, Andrew, Linda, Maker, Tracy, Jolanta, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in Tyne and Wear, Susan, Maker in Swansea, Caroline, Christina, Julia, Margaret, Maker in Sussex, June, Amanda, Maker in Yorkshire, Karen, Angela, Irina, Neil, Elaine, Maker in Falkirk, Angela, Debbie, Maker in Gloucestershire, Julia, Margaret, Caroline, Brenda, Lynn, Maker, Mary, Maker in Sussex has got 2. West Sussex, sorry. I mean, that is ludicrous. I've got about a 20-person queue on the phone lines.
So you can make that for £5?
Make that for a £5. Make it for a £5. Make it for a £5. Hi, Diane. What strand did you make the Pico piece, the Pico necklace with? So
that's this one.
So the drop shape strand. Do you want to bring that necklace over? We have referenced it a couple of times.
Oh, actually, I'm wrong. It was the little
the little baby ones.
These ones.
The little baby ones. This baby
because
strand.
They're sort of side drilled, if you know what I mean.
Side-drilled
they're
potato
not
pearls,
end to end. And that's why they...
Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning piece of jewellery, isn't it? Stunning piece of jewellery. That necklace there, you can make for... well, it's got some headpins in there. Let's say you can make it for under £6. Under £10. That is not a £10 necklace. Yeah, that's £110, £210. I mean, honestly, it's ludicrous. But what it works out to per component at £30 is £5 per strand, £5 for the instructions, £5 for the instructions. I beg your pardon, for the components. Yeah, we're at nearly 10 times the price. Kerry, Maker, Hazel, Glenda, Deborah, Maker, Lorraine, Candy, Maker, Sarah Jane, Brenda. It's gone completely crazy. There are so many people there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
This one is actually made completely from this kit because it's the
it's got the
same
chain in
bindings
there,
and the
nice.
headpins and everything.
Oh, so you can make that for under £8. That necklace for under £8. You're not going to sell it for £8. You're not going to sell it for £80. Maybe £180. You know, it is crazy, crazy, crazy. Well done. 30-second clock to close. Well done. Now, you need to check out Joanna, Nimala. Kerry's got 2 in a basket. Maker, Hazel, Glenda, Maker in Cornwall, Lorraine, Candy, Sarah, Jane, Brenda, Maker in London, June, Maker in Hertfordshire, Chris, Maker in Yorkshire, Irina, Angela, Neil. Elaine's got 3 in a basket. Maker in Falkirk. Angela's got 3 in a basket. Debbie, Maker in Gloucestershire. Maker, Joanna, Nimala, go. I mean, absolutely tremendous. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. That's incredible.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They really are stunning. I love them.
Amazing. I can't believe that.
No.
Right, what are we doing now, Neary? Well done. Oh my gosh. So many of you there. Margaret in Inverclyde, you've got 2. Susan, Joanna, Maker, Hazel. So which is it? This strand of pearls? These almost don't look real. They are. Rubbing them on my teeth, they do feel gritty. They are absolutely real. They are so pure and so flawless. Have you ever seen pearls like this? Side draw potato pearls, absolutely amazing quality.
Are they called potato pearls?
They're described rice pearls, actually. Side draw rice pearls, I do beg your pudding. There you go. Side drilled rice pearls, absolutely gorgeous. Maker in Swansea, well done to you. Flawless. Not just in the kind of, you know, the fact that there's no anomalies, like the skin of these pearls is absolutely like a baby's bottom, isn't it? Absolutely flawless. Smooth. Limitless. Glow from them. $49.99. That's, yeah, brilliant. Well done.
Wow.
We are not going to do that today. We are going to go lower. And you put it next to these ones here. Oh, yeah. They work, don't they? They work together. This one, I'd say, is probably one of the most similar in colour. And look at them together. And you put it next to the little baby ones that we bought to wear. Move those out of the way. Yeah, that is fab. Fabulous. That, you know, like a double pearl necklace like that, that is the kind of thing that Queen Elizabeth II would have worn. 100%. No questions asked. Gorgeous, isn't it? 15 seconds. Here we go, my loves. Well done, everyone. Incredible. Well done. 10 seconds. Let's go low. Let's go really, really, really low. Go on, Neri. Go on, Neri. Go on, Neri. Go on. You may as well add it onto your order. You've just got the 4 strands there. You may as well add it onto your order. 15 quid. Go, take them away. Well done. Now, this is the kind of strand that people will say, I bought a strand of pearls from Jewellery Maker. I paid $14.95. Yeah. I made them into a knotted necklace following Diane's tuition. Had the necklace valued at $199. Done. Done. And I said this yesterday and I'll say it again today. What else could you buy today for £15 and in a couple of hours make it into a necklace you could sell for 200 quid? Yeah. Easily. Absolutely. What else could give you that kind of return so quickly without having to invest and wait and be patient on your investment and watch your money grow? You know, literally 15 quid within a week. Your return is £85. That's crazy. I think you're right, Neri. We are going to the price point on pearls now, which are so low where people are going, yeah, they're not real. And do you know what? The amount of my friends who, when I tell them about JM, and, you know, well, they don't say it anymore because they know now because I've been working here for so long. But the first question they ask me is, well, they're not real gems, though, and not real pearls, are they? Genuinely, they are. We're just really blooming good at buying them, and we buy so many of them that we can buy them at a lower price point, pass that direct saving on to you. But all of these will have been hand-selected, every single one. It's amazing. $14.99. Well done, Cynthia, Maker, Catherine, Anne, Maker, Joanna, Pamela, Eileen, Maker. Amazing. Well done. All of the... Oh, yeah. So silk. Silky, silky, silky. So we've got red silk, that's going to go on the website. Yellow silk, that's going to go on the website. Grey silk, that's going to go on the website. Okay, all three of these bad boys, they're all going to go on the website, all for under £3 each, I think. Yeah, so they're all going on the website. That's great with your jade, great with your Olmec, great with your pearls, your whatchamacallits, your Akoyas, you know, all sorts. Brilliant. So yeah, they're all going to go on the website. So fantastic. Coming up tomorrow, here we go. One hour to check out in the 8 o'clock hour. 9 a.m, early bird project, bezel setting and beading. Oh, now that sounds exciting. That's with lovely Yvonne. Coming up in the, Argentinian rhodochrosite. You are in for a treat tomorrow. That is going to be absolute. That's going to blow the lid off tomorrow at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, luxury pearl selection. Fantastic. And then at midday, you've got soldering forms and bales with Yvonne as well. So very exciting show. That's going to be great fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. How long have we got, Gravesy? Okay. There will be a strand. There will be a strand of rectangular and coin-shaped pearls on the website in a couple of minutes. If you want to add those onto your order as little features, maybe features into any of these pieces. I mean, you can incorporate them into your knotted pieces. Don't think pearl knotting is just for round pearls. You can knot with any pearls, any gems, as long as it's got a drill hole. You find the right threading material. I really hope you enjoy that. Thank you so much. Diane, it's been lovely to work with you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Brilliant.
When are you next with us, lovely? Do you know?
Not yet. I haven't got my schedule.
Thank you very much. Love that pearl knotting. Really interesting to see how you do it versus how other people do it.
Yeah.
Fascinating, isn't it? Everyone's got different ways of doing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. Thank you so much. Brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been brilliant to have your company. Thank you very, very much. I'm back with you on Friday for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be absolutely amazing with my brand new collection, which is all to do with beautiful flowers. You're going to love them, I know. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.